Jewellery Makers with Gemstone McCrow.
Hey.
Oh! What happened
nearly
there?
lost me then. Hello.
Gemstone McCrow's seat just went.
Just as I was about to say hello.
Oh. Pow! Gemma is literally sitting on a stool. I don't know. What are you doing, love?
Every time I try and adjust it, I end up almost on the floor.
Yeah, if you lean back like that, then you'll go down.
Yeah, no, well, I won't do that. No.
Oh, there you go.
I think that's where I'm staying.
It's one of those joke chairs. Oh, dear me, let's move the old water bottle out of the way. How are you today? How are you this lovely Thursday morning? Are we all right? Check out my Ammolite. Well, I say it's mine. I mean, it's clearly not mine. All right, Leham. Definitely not going to be yours. Look at this.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh my word, people have been saying that they can see a dinosaur head.
Oh, yeah. Be a cute dinosaur.
He'd be a very cute dinosaur, wouldn't he? It's absolutely gorgeous. Your beautiful Ammolite coming up with Jake, the gem investor, from 10 o'clock this morning. Gemma, this caught your eye this morning, didn't it?
Well, it's hard for it not to, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen anything like it.
It's absolutely enormous.
Yeah.
And do you know what? I think we've got about 8 Ammolites coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. But they're all, is it 6? 6 Ammolites coming up. There's only one with any quantity. All the others are kind of like one-offs. It is, honestly, they're going to be on and gone. It's going to be absolutely superb. But yeah. But then we've got this. Now, Gemma, I don't think you've seen this either. Oh, Gemma. How are you, by the way, Gemma?
I am well, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
I am.
lovely to have you again on the show.
I know, it's nice to be back. It is nice to be back.
Gives you a bit of a sense of normality, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's nice to do the videos. I mean, hats off to all the designers doing their videos from home. It's hard work.
Yeah.
And it's difficult to get what you want to get across on there.
Of course.
It's lovely to be back doing that and not having to do them at home with my makeshift studio.
Yeah, it is really, really lovely to see guest designers like Gemma back. It's just, you know, as good as Skype is,
Yeah.
you haven't got the person here.
No.
And it's just, yeah. It's great to have you back. Yeah. Because then I can get your genuine reaction for things like this.
I need to, oh my goodness. What is that?
That is a Swiss blue topaz. 30 1/4 carats, that is. That is the biggest Swiss blue topaz I've ever seen in my life.
That's amazing.
That's stonking.
That's amazing.
Leham has just said that the price he can see that Jake wants to take it down to is making him feel slightly nauseous. Goodness gracious
to us, Liam.
We've also got, look. I mean, oh wow. I don't even want to, I mean, is it really, really low, Jake? Yeah. Right, well, I'm way out the ballpark. I did not think that was going to be anywhere near that. Look at this. Lavender quartz.
Oh, wow.
I mean, over 41 carats, 41.5 carats. That is absolutely amazing. 41.5 carats of lavender quartz. Yeah, so it's all going to be coming your way, basically. Now, it's not even the most... we've got tons and tons and tons of exciting gemstones coming up. But, we've got today's amazing deal of the day. Look at this, Gemma.
That's
12 mil.
Yeah,
Burmese jadeite.
That's absolutely beautiful. I was looking at the colours in that. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
The range you are getting is absolutely superb, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you know what? This is exactly the kind of jadeite that our amazing customers seem to love. It's got intensity, but it's also got a range of saturation, a range of colour. These greens here are, I mean, they're kind of nephrite greens you're going to be getting here. That one right in the middle you've got there. You've then got these gorgeous kind of blues as well, blue jadeite. I mean, have you ever heard of such a thing?
Wow,
it's incredible, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
And then, of course, Gemma, we've got your challenge kit. We've got a new challenge kit. We're going to be crowning the winner of your last challenge kit.
Yeah.
This is so exciting to be doing this on the morning show.
It is, yeah. It's usually what we do on the mid-show, but it's been really popular, especially at the moment. Everybody's sort of locked in and not going out so much. So taking part in the challenge has been really good fun.
Now, we've whittled it down to three kind of finalists.
Yeah.
I have been, I mean, I don't know how on earth they were whittled down, because honestly, the quality of the pieces is absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Incredible. And it's the same every month. It's the variety, the innovation, how differently everybody uses the same materials. Yeah. It's really interesting to see, and that design process as well, it goes alongside it.
So Gemma's brought with her the jewellery that she made with the last challenge kit, which was launched at the end of March. We are then going to be launching this new challenge kit. Now, you kind of have an inkling as to what some of the components might be, but colour-wise and kind of the full kit, you've got no idea, have you?
No idea. And this is the first time I've had even an inkling of what's coming in, because, you know, obviously we've been remotely working, so a bit more of an inkling. So I know it's colourful, but that's about it. So, which is nice, because I think all my others have been quite earthy, or quite, you know, very what you would associate with me, really. It's lots of browns and, you know, textures. So I'm quite excited with this one.
Oh, fantastic. Awesome. So that's going to be coming up as well. We've got lovely Neri, who's on cameras at the minute. Are you all right, my lovely?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Are you all right? Did you sleep all right last night?
Yeah, why is my hair messed?
No, your hair's fine. You look a little bit lacklustre today. You look a bit tired.
Low energy.
Low energy. Oh no, we need to change that right now. We do need to change that. Let's give her the bumps. No, sorry, no, I'm joking. We're not going to do that. We've got Liam producing. We've got Liam producing the show today. Good morning, Liam Dickens. There he is with his gloved hand. We've got production manager Ollie directing the show with his also with your lovely gloved hands there. Is it Paul Demir's on floor again? Oh, he's currently doing a bit of work in the office. There you are. There you go. Shall we get going?
Yeah.
Let's start with number one. Oh, my word. Now, I've shared a photograph, and I don't know whether I was meant to do this, actually, but I've shared a photograph on my Instagram story, I think it's called, you know, the thing at the top of the thing, of Claire McDonald's jewellery for Sunday the 3rd of May. So she has been given a kit called Pearls the Singer, 10 strands of pearls. The jewellery she's made, I've seen photographs, I've posted them on my Instagram page if you want to have a look at it. It's carolroach.tv. Some of the most beautiful pearl jewellery I've ever seen in my life.
Well, it's going to be, it's Claire, isn't it? But
yeah,
I know she's got pearls, and I know she's been working really hard on them at home, so I'd like to see
it. Is, I mean, the jewellery is astonishing. We've got so much coming up over our birthday celebrations. We're so excited. I want to talk to you about the style as well. Honestly, I'm so excited. Freshwater cultured potato pearls, beautiful, 7 by 9 mil in size. Let's get this breakfast club going. All items are available for an hour after they've been played or until they sell out. Here we go. Do get involved as quickly as you can, either by calling us on our free phone number or getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can get involved on our app. Just tap that app. Here we go, my lovelies. Let's get that price point down for you, shall we? Already interest there. That's great to see. Well done. Oh, my word. I'm so excited about our birthday celebrations. It's going to be just fantastic. £14.95. Collector in London are already through. That's great to see. Well done. And these are big pearls you're getting here. They're big, aren't they, Gemma?
They're beautiful for that price, yeah. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, definitely. You know, when you think of a strand of pearls that costs £14.95, I'm thinking of maybe nuggets or something like that. Not these really beautiful, beautifully shaped, really quite consistently, you know, uniform in their size and shape pearls. They're beautiful, gorgeous quality. Well done for under £15 for you today. Well done. Wow. Let's move on to number two. Oh, these are beautiful. So that's happening on the morning show on Sunday the 3rd. The mid-show,
It's the stylo.
that piece that you have done,
Oh, I'm so in love with it. I'm addicted to it.
I saw it yesterday morning. Who showed it to me? I think it was Liam showed it to me. I saw it. First of all, instantly I knew who it was, but oh my word. The definition, the texture, the light and shade, it's amazing, Gemma. And you made it when you couldn't sleep and you got up really early.
Yeah, but it's so easy. I'm going to show you I'll show everybody how to do it on Sunday. It's so easy. I'm going to take all the people thinking I'm clever out of it, because I'm not. It's so easy.
It is gorgeous. We're hopefully going to show a picture of it because Gemma has done the most amazing. Liam's gone to get it. He's actually got the physical piece.
Yeah, I brought some in
Oh,
today.
wow.
So.
Well, we need to put it up here to promote our birthday show because honestly, it's going to be phenomenal. $14.95 for these hand-selected pearls. Now, hand-selected means that our members of our buying team, 2 of them, have hand-selected these pearls. This was done on a fairly recent trip over to the Hong Kong Gem Show earlier on this year, where we met with our pearl suppliers, and we got them to bring with them their best quality pearls of all different shapes and sizes. We hand-selected those hand-selected pearls for our own collection here at Jewellery Maker. Collector in London's bought 2. There's a load of interest this morning. Eileen, well done to you, my darling, in Hampshire. Phenomenal pearls, and they've got the most beautiful colours. Yeah, they're misshapen, they're organic. You really get a sense of the mollusk. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So that's your price point today, £14.95. Well done, my lovelies, gorgeous. Oh, Gemma's just going to get some of her stuff out. Honestly, it is amazing. So that's Sunday. Monday, you have got custom cut amber with Rachel Norris. Now, when we say custom cut, this has been custom cut for us at Jewellery Maker. Even more special, it's been custom cut for Rachel Norris for that show. It is astonishing. Honestly, it's amazing. So we've got custom cut amber on Monday. On Tuesday, I'm with Monica in the morning. We're launching Bridge Beads. She's got the most amazing kits. We've got Alison Tarry in the afternoon. You've got Linda as well, I believe, on Monday and Tuesday. What else have we got? Wednesday, you've got Steve doing his Steve Super Saver deals. Thursday, you've got the wheel deal in the afternoon with Simon, and you've got Jake in the morning. Friday, we've got Charlie Barron, which is going to be just... honestly, it's going to be brilliant. Our buying team have worked so hard.
Considering we didn't think we'd be able to have a birthday this year, but what's been pulled together is incredible.
It is astonishing. Our buying team are just amazing.
Yeah.
You know, it is down to them that we're able to bring this to air, because of course there's huge problems at the minute in the fact that India is in a really strong lockdown, so we can't get any of our gemstone strands that we'd commissioned for our birthday celebrations. We can't get them out of India. And China, although China is kind of out of its lockdown, all of our pieces from China, rather than coming by air, because of course there's limited air travel, are coming over by boat, which can take up to 6 weeks. So we're going to have loads of great stuff arriving over the next couple of months, basically. I mean, all of our birthday stock, basically. What we've managed to get for this birthday, though, honestly, hats off to our buying team. So this gorgeous connector, you've got 2 loops. You've got 2 loops on the back, which of course means that you can make that into a connector on a necklace. You can have it on the side, you can have it around the front. I love the simplicity of this piece. It's absolutely beautiful. It's gold-plated silver. I've never seen this piece before, with the gorgeous pearls that we've got here. Look at that, with this gorgeous pearls that we've got here. That would be absolutely beautiful. Use it as a centre point. Let's do, oh yeah, green tourmaline. Now, look, you can see the actual formation of this gemstone. This is how tourmaline forms in these kind of shard-like deposits. And there are quite a few gemstones which form like this. Garnet does not, neither do diamonds, but there are other gemstones, like a lot of beryl forms in these kind of rod-like deposits. It's completely natural. That's going to be coming up in a few moments. Right, let's do... Do you know what? I almost got that kit. Oh gosh. Gemma hasn't seen it yet. It's just here. It's here. Yeah, she was trying to listen in.
Yeah, Liam was very bossy.
Wow, rightly so. Bossy Liam, I know, but you know, needs must. It's a surprise, Gemma.
Okay.
Gemma can't find the challenge box either, so we're kind of having to put it down here. Gemma's fault.
Gemma,
It's all
Gemma
her
can't
fault.
find it.
It's your fault you're so talented. Hey, your fault. Here we go, Swarovski cup chain. Here we go, a Swarovski cup chain with plain crystal. Gorgeous quality. £8 for your Swarovski cup chain. When we first launched this, we launched these at kind of minimum £29.95. Your price point today, £8. The beautiful thing about these cup chains is you can move these crystals. They are a movable feast, if you like. These little bars in between your crystals can be removed, so you can use these individually. Jan on the Isle of Wight, well done to Sylvia as well, well done. It's a beautiful product, isn't it? I've seen so many different designs with this, using it as a core for a macrame bracelet. That's always a nice thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great as a base for chainmail as well. It's great.
Oh, wow.
It's great for channel setting with wire.
Yes.
And it's just lovely on its own as well. And of course you can cut it up into little tiny into little pieces and then use it in amongst your wire work, in amongst your weaves, just to add little embellishments. Gorgeous.
Because it's so articulated as well, you can use it with your you can use it to bezel around cabochons as well. It looks really, really beautiful because of course you can get that, as you can see from the recording, you can get that really lovely tight curve on it as well. So there's multiple uses. I love it with shibori, I have to say. It's a really nice contrast to your lovely soft flowing shibori, to have something bright and sparkly. Right, now.
It's just a few samples.
Check this out.
There's just a couple of examples there on metal, on wood, on leather and on copper. We've got some coming up on glass and all sorts.
That piece you've done there of Tom looks like it's been laser printed. It is so crisp. Look at his little chops. Oh, he's so gorgeous. I mean, a very, very handsome boy anyway, but you've done such a fantastic job, Gemma.
Oh, do you know what? It's the first time I've ever done it onto copper, and it was so simple. That stylo, everybody is in love with it. Tom, my son, loves it. He's
I'm sure
engraved onto his controller.
Yeah.
And my brother's had a go with it, using it with his wood carving and things like that. It's just so lovely to use.
So the stylo we had a go with, didn't we, when we went down to Dremel, and we were engraving onto glass. But it took a little while. It took a little while to get used to it because, of course, the stylo wanted to kind of skip across the glass. I can imagine on the copper it's much easier actually.
It is, and on wood and on leather it's so easy because and you've got. I mean, I've learnt a lot since then, Carol, because obviously I've been playing with it on all different materials. So there's a lot of little tips that I can now share.
What are the earrings made out of, Gemma?
So they're leather.
Oh my gosh!
They've been sort of engraved. The outlines have been engraved and then cut down. So we've got leather coming up on the show too.
Heavens alive! Oh wow! And is that a world pendant you've made there as well?
So that's a copper. That's a metal blank, a plated one. So when you take off the plating, you're left with the base metal.
Wow, that's absolutely gorgeous, Gemma. You have done such an amazing job with those pieces. You really, really have.
I told you, I'm absolutely addicted to it. It's not coming back. The sample is not coming back to the studio.
So that's coming up on Sunday the 3rd of May at 1 p.m. on the mid show. There's only 200 available. It's taken a long time to get this in stock because it's one of those tools that we've been talking about since we went down to Dremel, which was not this January, but 2 Januaries ago.
It wasn't.
It was. Wasn't this January or the January before?
No.
But it was the January before.
No.
It was January 2018. I'm almost positive because you were part of my 1 second a day, and I didn't do it last year. I did it the year before.
No.
Yeah.
That can't be that long.
I mean, it wasn't that long ago. It's not like we were all wearing those banana clip things in our hair or anything.
Shell suits.
Shell suits. Oh, do you remember those awful banana clips? Well, no, I don't remember them because my mum gave me a He-Man haircut when I was that age. So so I couldn't wear a hairband or anything. And then she cut my hair even shorter because I got, I was eating a stick of rock and it kind of went all sticky around my mouth. And then I got my hair in it. And so she was like, well, we're going to have to cut your hair. So she cut it pudding basin style, and the next week I went to a shoe shop with my mum and they bought out the boys' shoes.
Oh, I was the same. I wouldn't have long hair. I used to make my mum take me and have it cropped, spiky hair.
I keep on telling you about these haircuts that I was given when I was a child, and I've never shown you a photograph. I'm going to take a photograph of a photograph this afternoon.
Yeah.
They are, I mean, hideous. Hideous. 1795. Ironite sunstone. There you go, my lovelies. These pieces are? Those pieces are amazing, Gemma. You're so talented.
Oh, thank you. I couldn't see who that was then.
Yeah.
Lights were on it, but thank you.
Well, there you go. 1795. Well done, my lovelies. Oh, we got loads of great stuff. Oh, I almost dropped the kit. What number, love? 4. What is this? Leopard, red ocean jasper? Oh my word. Oh, that is lovely, lovely, lovely.
Oh, that's nice.
It reminds me a bit of the leopard print jasper that we do, actually. It's got a lovely kind of burgundy colour to it, hasn't it? It's got lovely burgundy tones with these beautiful white inclusions as well. That's really gorgeous. Red ocean jasper. Beautiful quality. 240 carats. Yeah, not 2,400 carats as it suggests on the description there. 240 carats. Wow! That's a meaty strand. Because of that, we're going to take the price point down even lower. Any excuse. Only ever been £16.95. You all right this morning, Liam? £16.95 we're at the minute, love. Yeah, only ever been £12.95. It says £16.90. Oh, it has been £12.95. Is anyone else really confused this morning?
I am very confused now.
Liam, get a grip of yourself. You weren't drinking your vodka last night again, were you? I felt very naughty last night. I had a beer last night. Midweek beer. Did you? I was very tempted to then break open a bottle of wine as well, but I didn't.
I've taken to having an Archers and lemonade in the afternoon.
Oh my gosh, you are such an 80s, 90s drinker.
I've only discovered it this month because, of course, cupboards were bare and it was all that was in there left from a Christmas party. So now I'm loving my Archers and lemonade.
Do you know what I love? I love a bit of vodka. It's like literally the back of the drinks cabinet. Well done, they're going to sell out. Jean, Maureen, Judith, Pauline, 1 and 2 Annette, Liz, Joe, Collector, Tony, Jane, Samantha. What? What are you doing?
It's all gone.
It's all gone out the window, hasn't it? Oh. What have you, 55 available. It's a £5. It's a £5. There you go. There you go. There's your text topic. Text in. What have you been driven to eating or drinking that's at the back of the cupboard? Right at the back there. It's kind of spices you haven't used or tins of things that you've never... A tin of semolina, whatever it is. Let us know. Or an odd drink that you've never... You know, you've had one of and then thought, oh no, it's absolutely awful. And then you've been driven to it because there's nothing else left. Let us know. Archers and lemonade for Gemma. There we go. I can just imagine you.
I'm gonna put my shell suit on.
Oh, it's great. Oh, you got those trainers with the where the tongue pumps up.
I've actually got those in the loft. I have actually got those in the loft.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, but you know the rubber's like disintegrated on
them. It's perished. Oh. My husband's been eyeing up the port. I have to hide it. Do you know what? Port is very, very, very strong. It's like fortified wine. It's like strong wine. Wine's like, what?
I love port.
14%. I mean, that's I was going to say it's one-way ticket to Goutsville. It really is. One way. Never coming back. But you have it. You've got to have it with cheese.
Yes. Yeah. While you're cooking.
Oh, yeah. Oh, lovely.
Support.
You'd have that over a sherry, would you?
Yes, I would. I would.
Oh, my grandma used to love sherry. In fact, you know, that's one thing I've got in my cupboard, sherry. Diamond white, a bit of baby sham. Imperial Jasper. Love a bit of baby sham. Baby sham's just kind of spumanty, isn't it? Isn't that what it is? I don't know. Anyway. Here we go. Imperial Jasper multi-shaped cabochons. Here they are. Oh, these are nice. Look at those gorgeous blues you're getting there as well.
Ooh,
How do you fancy
lovely.
getting these today for under £10?
I love
The
those.
colours are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're gorgeous. I think all of those beautiful rings, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's so interesting.
Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. You've got beautiful blues, burgundies, greens. Oh, that's nice. Gorgeous. £9. Well done, everyone. Julie and Jackie through for these today. Well done. Get those texts sent through. You're covered by one P&P, by the way, of £7.95 for the entire day. So shop with us all day, and you know, watch the loop. You know, keep on shopping with us, and you're paying only £3.95 P&P per order. You're also covered by an extended 30-day money-back guarantee, which covers you until the end of June as well. So if you are socially isolating at the minute, you get something home from Jewellery Maker, you want to, for whatever reason, you want to send it back, you've got until the end of June, and we're willing to work with you on that. Obviously, we don't know what's happening. Government guidelines. It's quite funny, actually. People on social media asking and kind of speculating about, you know, when schools are going to go back and stuff, and no one actually knows. So let's just leave it alone. Yeah, no one knows. But it better be soon. Right. So black agate oval loops. Have you seen any of the fake news? Things about certain drive-throughs reopening, and everyone got very excited, and it turned out to be fake news.
No, I haven't seen any.
Oh.
To be honest, I've tried to stay away from most of it.
Me too.
So I haven't really seen anything.
You kind of almost want to wrap yourself up a little bit, don't you? And just
Yeah.
kind of take one day at a time, don't you? And just be kind of it's difficult. It's uncharted waters, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's just, I think for me, it's just like accepting where we are right now and just doing, you know.
Doing the best we can.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I agree,
Yeah.
Gemma. £16 for your black agate oval loops. This is gorgeous. Do you know what I'd use this
these.
with? I'd use it with the concrete we had last week.
Absolutely, yeah. And
Oh my
textiles.
gosh.
I love these because they make great connectors.
Yeah.
You know, or, you know, just that point between your chain or the back of the neck and then the rest of your beads. Or
Nice.
You can set beads inside them. They're just absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
Look great
they
with
are.
those oval Jaspers you just had as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got just a few of these available. Already got people coming through to get these. Well done. It's £16. Honestly, we've got the most phenomenal show for you today. It's absolutely amazing. I can't wait to bring everything to air. We've got a brand new challenge kit. We've got the kind of the top 3 entries from Gemma's last challenge kit. We're going to be crowning a winner. It's going to be, honestly, it's going to be just brilliant. And then, of course, we've got Jake from 10 as well, which is fab. With this, if you think that it's, oh, well, they've just magnified it to make it look bigger. It's here. Check it out. Obviously, only one available. I'm not going to lie to you, it is going to be a considered purchase. Obviously, you know it's not going to be under £100, obviously. You know, it is going to be a much considered, more considered purchase than you'd normally expect on Jewellery Maker. But one available, it is a museum piece.
Yeah.
And, you know, what this could, and you know, Jake will tell you all about it, but this is from the actual private collection of the mine owners. Amazing. So very exciting. Oh my word. Cambaba Jasper. Do you know, I saw this and I thought instantly, I thought it was Seraphonite. Love it. Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. There's something very Seraphonite-y about it. I think it's the colour.
Yeah.
And the gorgeous inclusions. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. One of the first gemstones I ever bought actually was Cambaba Jasper.
Really?
It's so interesting, and I just fell in love with it. I love those colours anyway. Yeah, and the markings are just gorgeous.
They really are. Those kind of mossy colours are so complementing to any skin tone, any kind of hair colour. And I think because of the strength of colour you're getting, whether you put it with rose gold, yellow gold, silver, you know, it's going to be able to carry all three of the kind of main precious metals that we have here on JM. It's going to be absolutely superb, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Yeah. I mean, they're central pieces for rings, aren't they? They'd work beautifully as individual pieces. £7.95. Jan's come through. Well done, collector. Eileen, load of people coming through this morning. Get those texts sent through. What have you been driven to eating or drinking because the cupboards are bare? Gemma's been driven to drinking Archers and lemonade.
I've also tried orzo for the first time.
Oh, I love a bit of orzo.
So I bought it by mistake. And
thinking it was rice or something.
Yeah, and of course you couldn't get pasta, could you? For like,
so you tried orzo.
That's a staple part of my diet, pasta. So I had to resort to orzo. It's okay, actually.
And what did you have it with?
I just did it with a tomato sauce.
Yeah, lovely.
So,
ooh.
Yeah. It was okay.
It's very, very
for
small.
Lunch boxes, I think.
Yes, absolutely.
Better than big pasta. So.
Well, you see it quite a lot with pesto and sun-dried tomatoes and those little mozzarella pearls, don't you, sometimes? And they're really lovely in that kind of
I've never had it.
setting.
So, yeah.
Lovely. I've been eating a lot of macaroni cheese, crab mac and cheese. Oh, I just love it.
Easter eggs.
Hey?
Easter eggs. Because the first year ever I've been bought Easter eggs, I think because they were like gone down to silly prices.
Exactly, yeah.
I had loads.
They're a quid. That was the only thing you were bulk buying, was it, Leham? Easter eggs. You were allowed to bulk buy Easter eggs, were you? Oh, okay. Blimey, imagine Liam sitting on a throne of Easter egg boxes. Oh, the most unnecessary amount of packaging I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah.
Oh, but they're so good. So gold-plated My Heart collection. Gold-plated sterling silver heart charms.
Lovely.
Gorgeous with your you know, to use as a charm on a necklace, on a bracelet, at the end of an extended chain to finish a piece of jewellery off. But just a lovely pendant on its own as well. Gorgeous. We've got an alarm clock deal coming up now. It's green tourmaline. Liam's saying you're not going to be able to believe the price on it. Judging by the deals you've already been doing, matey moo, I think this is going to be... you're going to have to pull something out the back for this one. You going to do it? Alarm clock deal. Time for the alarm to clock off. Yeah, we just sat here and just watched the thing. Normally there's a hive of noise and activity. I don't know. Just, yeah, it's normally Tom, isn't it, in your ear. Oh, gosh. Gee whiz. Doctor Who. Do you like Doctor Who?
I do.
Oh, God.
I do.
You've really gone down in my...
I know, Doctor Who.
I'm joking. I'm just not into it. And I just don't want it
Not nowadays.
forced upon me. Anyway, green tourmaline. Oh my word. This is the most amazing, incredible gemstone strand. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful? Now, instantly, Gemma, you must be loving this because of obviously the colour.
Yeah, love the colour. Love the colour. I love the shape as well, all that texture. And I love seeing the natural formation of any gem.
Definitely.
So when it's like that, you know that's sort of how it's formed.
Totally.
You can see it, and I love that about it.
The photographs of tourmaline crystals fascinate me. You've got here, dear customers, look at this. Because although you get these shard-like inclusions, they can form in any direction. Look at this really fantastic. I mean, that is incredible. They can grow through each other. So sometimes you get one like this and then one that literally grows through the other tourmaline. It's absolutely amazing. We've got a little VT about tourmaline, just to show you how it's mined. Now, this is from Nigeria. The tourmaline mine that we're going to be going to in a couple of seconds is in Brazil, but it's the same. It's the same kind of thing. Have a look at the way this incredible gemstone forms.
This little bit of tourmaline here is not of gem quality. You can see it's actually breaking up with my fingers as I touch it. But it's a good indication that just above here we're going to find more green tourmaline. In fact, KK actually said to me that when you find green, there's a chance you'll find green above. When you find trace elements of pink, it means that the right chemical elements are in the rock, so there's a chance that there'll be other pink around. So even though you're finding bits right now that aren't gem quality, it does mean that there's a good chance within a metre or two of here, if we blast a little bit further today, we might find some more gemstones.
So isn't that fascinating? You've got the most amazing gemstone here, which literally erupts from the host rock. As Gemma says, any strand where you see how the gemstone is formed is so exciting. The fact that it's natural as well, naturally coloured, is amazing. The lustre is just superb as well, because of course you've got this incredible, excuse me, light which reflects off those facets which have been made by Mother Nature. Can you see them? They're absolutely gorgeous. £9.87. It's not a nugget strand. It's not. I mean, as Ollie says, it's not that kind of strand. It should not be under £10. How on earth is a strand of this calibre, gem quality tourmaline in its natural formation? This has literally been plucked out of the host rock, and it's under £10. I mean that is phenomenal. A gemologist would be so excited by this, wouldn't they?
It's incredible. And when I was at the Gem Fair last year, the last one that was on, the most commonly asked for gem that I heard people asking vendors for was tourmaline.
Really?
So I kept hearing it, and because it's not really been on my radar before then, but hearing everybody asking for it made me think, well, it's obviously very, very popular.
Yeah.
And you know, it's obvious why it is gorgeous, isn't it? And the amount of colours you can get.
It comes in every single colour, and I think tourmaline, the name tourmaline, the word tourmaline comes from a Sanskrit word which means multicoloured. And legend has it this incredible gemstone was meant to have passed through a rainbow. It's absolutely phenomenal, and it is. Shut that door. It's an unbelievably popular gemstone, something which a lot of people love. And it is, I think, I mean, strictly speaking, there's only 4 precious gemstones: your ruby, diamonds, emeralds, and sapphire. If there was ever another precious gemstone added to that group, I would say it's got to be tourmaline. It has to be tourmaline, because it's responsible for things like Paraiba tourmaline, rubellite, Crozera rubellite, Pedonera bicoloured tourmaline, Saphira tourmaline. You know, some of the most, and I don't like using this word, but some of the most expensive gemstones in the world, and we're under £10. That's amazing. We've got loads and loads and loads to get through before the Wall of Fame, so let's let's do loads of items. Yes, all right. Here we go. Gee whiz. Charoite. Oh, one of my faves. Look at this. Beautiful charoite. Oh, gorgeous colours. Beautiful, beautiful purple tones.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous. That one's enormous. All the way from Russia, where this incredible gemstone is mined near the River Shah. A lot of people call it purple seraphinite. It is very, very similar to seraphinite. The inclusions are almost identical. You get those lovely kind of white, silvery, feathery inclusions inside the gemstone, much like you do in your seraphinite. So arguably, you know, if you're into seraphinite for its myth and legend, quite possibly charoite might have the same kind of myth and legend attributed with it. I just love it because it's a beautiful gemstone for me. Yeah. It's got so much texture and definition, hasn't it?
It is so interesting, and it's one of our favourite colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it goes beautifully with our amethysts and also with the pearls. I think they're just a match made in heaven.
Yeah, for sure. 70 carats in total. Let's get that price point down. Here we go. We're going to take it under £20. All these items are only available for an hour after they've been played or until they sell out. Get involved when you can. Here we go. £17.61. Have a look at it today with the incredible deal of the day. Beautiful Burmese jadeite, 12mm rounds. Oh wow, that looks absolutely gorgeous. Collector in Dorset, Eileen, well done to you as well. Loads and loads and loads of interest there. This is great to see, well done. Send those texts through. Don't forget your extended 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Moving on now to number 13, which is, black rutile quartz. This is a lovely, lovely strand. I would say probably about between 80 and 90% of our black rutilated quartz is either in nuggets. Occasionally we'll have like rounded tumbles. I don't think but faceted rondelles of black rutilated quartz, something very different. It gives something quite disorganized a bit of order, because of course those inclusions are going in different directions, which I love. I love how rebellious they are. And then it's faceted into these really beautiful uniform rondelles. Should be $49.95. Let's get that price down. We're going to get it under £20 for you today. I think a great gemstone to go for, maybe for Father's Day. It's a great gem, £17. I think maybe if you're not somebody who necessarily wants to go for black or white, but you want to go for something kind of in the middle, I guess. You know, this is a perfect one to go for, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and it goes with so many other gemstones as well. You know, it's one of those things that are neutral but really interesting at the same time.
Yeah,
I love tourmaline quartz or rutile quartz. Gorgeous. Gorgeous
quality. And you know what? Those inclusions are actually black tourmaline, which go through the quartz. It's the tourmalated inclusions, those shard-like inclusions, which we've just seen, you know, in the formation, breaking into that quartz. Two gemstones growing alongside each other and create such a beautiful kind of hybrid gemstone. It's wonderful. £17 today. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? We've literally got so much coming up on today's show. It's going to be amazing. Challenge kit. Oh, the new challenge kit, the last challenge kit. Oh, it's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Deal of the day. Jake's joining us at 10. Oh, amazing. Here we go. Aquamarine graduated faceted nuggets. There is more myth and legend attributed to this gemstone than I think any other gem in the world. It's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
Blue beryl. Gorgeous.
That is lovely. Again, rings, just lovely. Those rings.
I love the blues. I love the greens. It's just a really lovely, tranquil strand you're looking at here. It's nice that you've got the mix actually of ones with more clarity, ones with more inclusions, ones with more. I mean, you've got loads of different inclusions here. You've got the rain inclusions in this one here, which are actually going kind of along the shortest part of the gemstone. I don't know if you can see them. They're kind of lines which go through, and then just next to it, you've got these two here, which are showing you what's called chrysanthemum inclusions. So they're kind of almost like flower-like inclusions that you get. And in aquamarine, you know, beryl's one of the only gemstones where inclusions are actually kind of almost encouraged as part of the nature of the gem. So with emerald, with gorgeous aquamarine, $12.95 for this one today. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Right, let's move on. 21. Gee whiz, oh, neon apatite, gee whiz, okay. Wow!
That's lovely.
That's a bit lovely, isn't it? Oh, drops as well. Nice to see them in drops. This is, okay, so this has been heated. Most of the neon apatite that we have has been heated. Normally it's left either as nuggets or occasionally faceted into rondelles. Very, very rarely is it cut into drops like this, because when the apatite is heated, a lot of it doesn't actually survive the heating process. A lot of it cracks. So for this to have survived the heating process, and then it's been faceted as well into kind of briolette drops, you've got something really special here. This is really, really good quality apatite. What would you do with a strand like this, Gemma? Because these are lovely drops, aren't they?
They are. I mean, they're really substantial. So, you know, just one on a very fine sort of gold-plated chain or gold chain would look lovely. And then the smaller ones for the earrings to keep it quite delicate. But you could also sort of cluster them into like a bubble-style sort of pendant drop or something.
Oh my gosh. Because the colour is so intense, if you just wanted to have one, you know, a single drop from each ear, and then one is at Penny. You know, that would be gorgeous. Speaking of bubble style pieces, coming up on the 3rd of May, Claire McDonald on the morning show with, I don't know who she's with actually, is it Jenny or Lucy? I don't know. One of the 3 presenters. And she's going to be with, yes, one of our many, many presenters. She's got a 10-strand kit, pearls, 10 strands of pearls. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Oh! And she's done a bubble star necklace. No, we've done that. Okay. Starting to get very excited now, just to let you know, Liam. Starting to get very excited about the Wall of Fame, the kits, the challenge, the challengeness.
Yeah, all of those. They're lovely. Put those with those aquamarines.
Yeah,
They
nice.
look lovely,
Nice. Oh, isn't this gorgeous? Blue chalcedony. A lot of the chalcedony we bring you is dyed, and actually it takes a bit like striped agate. It takes the dyeing process so beautifully. Doesn't alter the kind of the translucency at all. You can still see the translucency, can't you? And it's going to glow beautifully. But my word, it takes that colour so gorgeously. £9.20. You taking the mickey out of me? Don't you dare, mate. Ollie sent me a photograph of his radishes last night.
Did he?
Yeah. No one likes to show off, Ollie. The first crop. Send that to Carol. My radishes are still inside. You told me what? Did you? Oh, I didn't know you told me. Did you? Take your radishes outside. Anyway, so £9.20. There you go. Absolute filth. I opened the message. You know, it's just. They were an all right size. The radishes. Yeah, they were okay. They're very round. £9.20. There you go, everyone. Oh, dear me. Right, Wall of Fame. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Let's see some of your incredible pieces as we go through the keyhole. Oh, gee whiz. Shall I start, Gemma? Because look at that.
Oh, wow.
I know.
What is that?
314. This has been made by Anna.
Wow, that's stunning.
No. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. It's a while since I entered, as I've been finishing a degree. Get you, Anna. Clever clogs, Anna. Exams start tomorrow, but to relax, I made this necklace. It's a gorgeous Baltic amber. What? No. Seriously? And a 9-carat bail with multicoloured apatite, all from JM. Hope you like it as much as I do. Good luck to everyone and stay safe. Best wishes, Anna. That is astonishing. Is that
beautiful.
dyed then? It must be dyed. That is absolutely...
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
phenomenal.
It's gorgeous.
Wow.
Right, I've got another stunner here. It's 313. It's from Julia. And she says, all the components have been purchased from JM, including the beautiful rose gold pearls, bead caps and silver shell charms. The pearls are exquisite and the peach baroque and white keshi coin pearls have been a pleasure to work with. I am so pleased with the result. With love to you all, and I'm sure I speak on behalf of all the viewers at JM and JM family, we are so grateful to you for continuing to be able to keep this wonderful channel on air, giving us all the joy in these trying times. And that's from Julia. Oh, thank you.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love all the different sizes and shapes.
Beautiful.
This is ridiculous. And I can't... I've been waiting to see a Wall of Fame entry from you, inspired by Nadia. Oh. This is from Sinead. This is my latest make and I thought I'd send you a picture for the Wall of Fame. I've been waiting to make this for ages, so now was the perfect time. With not being able to go out to get something for the base, I wrapped it around a brick. You've done an amazing job, Sinead. to keep it upright. Happy beading and jewellery making to everyone. Best wishes, Sinead. Sinead, it's astonishing. It's the wisteria, the colours, the wire. It is. I love the fact it's on a brick. Actually, it's awesome. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's, you know, it's not easy to achieve that lovely flowing look like that. You know, it's beautiful.
Goodness me. Right, Gemma, who's yours from,
right,
Livy?
I've got another. There's loads of incredible entries today. It's 315. It's from Heather, and she said, perhaps not the most sensible thing to do as my first beading project. Blimey, I didn't even know what stepping up was. Not a military dance as I thought. I decided to do a Fleur Hastings and make a larger piece first. Thank you for being there for us. Keep safe and well, Heather. That's an amazing first project.
Goodness gracious me.
And you'd have learnt all the techniques in that, so it's amazing. Well done,
Amazing.
Heather.
318, this is from Jane. Just a simple pair of black onyx earrings with gold-plated findings. The little fancy ones are from my stash. Oh, Jane, they're gorgeous.
Lovely.
Well done, darling. Really
Gorgeous.
simple, really, really beautiful, though. Well done. Best of luck.
Okay, 317, this is gorgeous. It's from Richard. He says, this is a pendant made with copper
lovely.
wire and rose gold beads with the little pearl at the bottom. That's lovely, isn't it? Just really simple design, really classic. Lovely.
Gorgeous. Thank you, Livy. 320, someone's been using the endless loom. And it's Jane, who says, hello, this is my first attempt on the endless loom. I use the elastic loom bands and Swarovski pearls and nylon cord. All from Jewellery Maker. Was pleased with the result, and that's from Jane. Lovely. I love the endless loom. Isn't it a fantastic tool? It's brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, lovely.
Brilliant. I've got this gorgeous selection of jewellery here,
Oh,
319.
my word.
This is from the very talented Deb Briggs, and she says, I came up with an idea to make a sea life collection from silver clay. Here are some of the pendants I've made. I hope you like them. Lots of love and stay safe. Aren't they amazing? What a beautiful collection.
It's astonishing.
Yeah,
it's absolutely
stunning.
amazing.
Yeah, beautiful. Well done, Deb.
And I've got number 322. Love this. Love a bit of Argentium. This is from Ali. This is a simple Argentium ring. I love Argentium. Hope you're all keeping well and safe. Thanks for the continuing fun and laughter. That's from Ali. Ali, beautiful. Really difficult to get that really neat finish on Argentium, but you've done beautifully there. So well done.
That is gorgeous.
Are we all done there,
No,
lovely?
I've got one
You
more.
got one more.
321. It's a lovely rose quartz bracelet.
Oh,
And it's
that's
from
pretty.
Rose, and she says, first entry for literally ages. I've been on the same emotional roller coaster as we all have with recent weeks, and I
darling.
finally decided to get my jewellery making things out. Made a couple of rose quartz and pink pearl bracelets with rose gold plated sterling silver findings and sent them to my best friend and her mum, just because, and then a love heart. Take
You
care.
sweetie.
Stay safe. This will pass. Love, Rose.
Oh, Rose,
thank
darling,
you,
you
Rose. That's
sweetie.
beautiful. And a lovely thing to do.
Oh, it is a lovely thing to do. Well, I'm sure they really, really gratefully receive those. Right, coming up in the next hour, we're going to be bringing you Gemma's last challenge kit. We're going to be looking at some of your jewellery. I've literally got goosebumps. The quality of the jewellery you have made is mind-blowing. We've got 3 particular entries that we want to highlight, and we're going to be crowning a winner who's going to win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and then we're going to be launching the brand new challenge kit. I've got it right here. Gemma hasn't seen it. It is absolutely brilliant. Think colour. It is going to blow your socks off. And then, of course, we're joined by Jake at 10 o'clock. We've got the incredible Burmese jadeite deal of the day as well. We've got Swiss Blue Topaz, Zavarite Garnet, we've got Garnet, we've got Lavender Quartz. We've got a bit of everything. And, of course, the beautiful Ammolite. This is museum worthy. It's absolutely amazing. Millions and millions of years old from the mine owner's private collection. It is absolutely superb. I'll leave you with this, but we will see you in a couple of seconds for an amazing interactive hour. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's Gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy. the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I've got a really important thing for you to know. You must get your Wall of Fame entries in for the 5th of May. So that's Tuesday the 5th, because on the 6th, the Wednesday when we're doing the draw, we're doubling up the prizes. So you can be getting, if you win a second prize, £100 instead of £50 credited to your account. And first prize, oh yeah, not 100, £200 credited to your account. So make sure you get your entries in, get them in for the Tuesday. We're making the draw on the Wednesday. See you then.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's our 10th birthday, 10 years. And wow, are we really going to celebrate? So much so that we're going to start our celebrations on Sunday the 3rd of May and we're going all the way through to Friday the 8th. And on those days we have jam-packed shows. We're going to be having amazing guest designers, staggeringly gorgeous kits, incredible prices and quite a few surprises too. We've got loads of amazing products coming your way, including brand new amber collections, sterling silver galore, and the launch of the Dremel Stylo. We've got Steve coming in with his birthday super savers. We've got Simon's picks. We've got Rachel Norris's new booklet launch. We'll have Jake Thompson here launching a brand new gemstone, and to top all of that, we will have Charlie Barron with some truly beautiful South Sea and Tahitian pearls. Plus so much more. So you must tune in from 8 a.m. this Sunday right through till Friday for our amazing 10th birthday celebrations.
Oh dear me! Nothing like working with people who are giving you props, isn't it? You know, kind of giving you. Don't you look over here? You look.
Eyes forward.
Sorry. So, Ammolite.
Does it?
Stop looking over here, Gemma. Look the other way.
I'll just look at the plasma then.
So, right. Just hang on. Let me get this. Hang on. Just there we go. Let's put that on the desk. Right.
Shouldn't have lost my box, should you?
Well, I don't know where it's gone. Tell you what, here though, if it's not screwed to the floor, it's gone.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh dear me. Oh gorgeous. Okay, so here we go. This hour is about your previous challenge kit, your new challenge kit, what people have been doing, and what you have done with this challenge kit. Can we take a second to look at the incredible jewellery that Gemma has made with last month's challenge kit?
Yeah. So
Wow.
There was so much scope in this kit. It could have gone in so many directions, and as we've seen from the entries, it has. But yeah, this is sort of where I took it.
That step necklace on the black bust, I absolutely love that.
Yeah, I enjoyed doing that one. That was probably the piece that I thought was the biggest challenge for me, because I wanted to incorporate. So usually we've got this very cohesive, lovely kit, and then there's always a curveball, generally, so
nice.
far. And so for me, the bars were the curveball, because everything else was very rounded and very organic.
Yes.
And so keeping that theme was sort of my goal.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I enjoyed doing that
Absolutely
one.
gorgeous. They're all really big statement pieces, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're all huge statements.
Yeah, and I think that because there's so much in the kit, these kits are such great value.
Yeah, they really are.
I think because they're a challenge and they keep putting lots of things in, and we want everybody to take part, the price has been amazing. The bundles have been, the amount of jewellery we've had in from our viewers.
Yeah.
You know, you can just see how far the kit's gone.
And what's so amazing is looking at your beautiful pieces here, Gemma, the pieces of the entrance that we're going to be showing today are all so different.
They are, yeah. That's my favourite thing, is looking at how different people interpret the same materials. It's really fascinating.
Gorgeous. So in a moment, we're going to give Gemma and you the chance to get the brand new challenge kit. Before we do that though, we're going to bring this challenge kit back to air. Tell you what, you're not wrong. This is a very, very, very big kit you're going to be getting here. There's a load of wire, obviously, as you'd kind of hope for, really, with a kit like this. You've got 0.4, 0.6 and 1 mil gauge, gold-coloured, silver-plated copper wire, 10 metres on each spool, so that's absolutely brilliant. You've got your fine, mid and kind of heavier gauge wire. So there are no limitations whatsoever. You can do your weaving, your structural pieces, you can make your own findings if you want to, I suppose, as well.
Yeah, there's so much. You can gizmo, you can macrame, there's so many techniques. That's the ultimate bundle of wire in terms of sizes, I think.
So the gizmoing, or the caps that you've done around that nugget necklace, which is closest to you, Gemma, they're absolutely gorgeous. Did you use all 3 gauges there, or was it the point?
No, that's just the 1 mil for the coil, and then this 0.6 for the gizmo.
Right,
so
lovely.
Gizmos almost always use a 0.6, and macrame almost always use 0.6. And so I was able to do both those additional techniques to bump out the designs, which is really nice to have that option, isn't it?
Really nice. So you've got your 3 gauges of wire there. Then you've got your gemstones. Now this is a What is this? Is this
Zebra Jasper.
Zebra Jasper?
But it's
What? I don't think I've ever bought a strand of Zebra Jasper nuggets to air before. This is...
No.
Let me look at it.
The
Oh my
colour's like
gosh.
Barber Jasper.
That's exactly what I thought it was.
It's a beautiful colour.
It really is. Tell you what, our kit team know you so well, Gemma, because that is exactly that is such a beautiful strand. There's blues in there as well as your greens, isn't there?
Yeah, yeah, it's a gorgeous strand, that one on its own. I kept that one on its own together because I didn't want to break that one up. I loved it together.
Yeah, I can imagine you being very protective over a strand like this. I've never seen a strand like this on JM before. That's really, really exciting. You've then got Botswana agate, which is a huge favourite here on Jewellery Maker. Really, whether it's in cabochons, rounds, whether it's in nuggets like you're getting here. Look at this. Now, this was a brand new strand of nuggets that you had to work with here in Botswana agate. The nice thing about this strand is the gemstones are slightly bigger, so you get to see and make the most of, and if you want to highlight these incredible individual pieces.
Yeah, they're really big pieces. Yeah, I've rosary linked them, and they look lovely rosary linked, even though they've got that sort of organic nature where the drill hole is different in each one. You know, it's mainly top drilled. So, but actually the rosary linking, that one's gone a bit skew, but the rosary linking has worked really nicely with that strand.
And do you know what's also nice? You've got a lovely shine, and then next to the Zebra Jasper, which is quite a stony finish. It's not particularly shiny. It's not chalky, but it's definitely more of a stony finish on your Zebra. Then you've got a strand of sunstone. Again, not a strand I've seen before. Beautiful, beautiful, delicate pink. And orange sunstones here, not a strand I'm familiar with at all. You've got here beautiful Schiller, which of course you can make the most of. It's a beautiful member of the Feldspar family sunstone. It gives you such a gentle quality throughout. You've then got cabochons, which really tie in beautifully with the theme of this kit. You've got gorgeous the cabochons. Does it say what the weight you're going to be? Well, it's Montana agate you're going to be getting. 245 carats. Gosh, they're all so different. They're all so different. Montana agate, again, not a particular variety of agate that I've seen very much at all on JM. They are gorgeous. They're like tortoiseshell almost, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. And you get some lovely landscapes within them, and they're great for helping dictate a design.
Well, the rectangular one that you've used in that step necklace, it looks like a landscape, doesn't it? It really does.
Really
it looks like a beautiful vista. Can you see it there?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like it's like red sky night shepherds. So like really kind of angry, kind of stormy red kind of cloud. It's beautiful. Yeah. And then, as you can see on the bottom there, you've got these rather beautiful golden brass rectangular pendants. You're getting 5 of these. For some reason, I've only got 3 here, but you're going to be getting 5 of these.
I love these.
Which it really does throw a curveball into this kit. Yeah. I didn't mention these leaves. Sorry, you are going to get these beautiful leaves as well. These gorgeous carved leaves.
These are lovely.
In red agate. Isn't that cool? Oh yeah, look at that beautiful kind of silvery colour as well. So you've got 5 of these gorgeous pendants as well. Now this is where, as you say, it throws in that kind of regimented size, those straight lines. It really is a challenge, I think, to kind of...
and that's the point, because it's only through... We put this together because it's only through challenging, I think, you grow as a designer to think to... I didn't have those, by the way.
You didn't have the CBs? No, I didn't think you would.
So the challenge is great because it does take you out of your comfort zone slightly.
100%.
And there's always something that in these challenge kits that change your direction a little bit.
Oh, I wonder what it's going to be in this kit today. So I can't believe this is the price. I don't know who kind of puts who okays these prices. $24.95. It's an enormous kit.
It's huge, isn't it?
It's huge.
It's a huge kit.
And one of the things that struck Gemma and I this morning, looking at the kind of the three kind of entries that we really want to highlight today, is just how far this kit goes. I could not believe how many pieces of jewellery had been made by the 3 people that we've got today that we wanted to highlight. Now, do you want to say who the 3 people are, Gemma?
Yeah, so we've got our 3 entries that we're going to look at in more detail are, we've got Mandy Alexander's collection, Denise McElroy and Helen Robbins. So we've got 3 that we're going to look at, and I know you've done a slide, haven't you? Yeah, so we've got Denise first, okay. So Denise has done some incredible pieces, and the volume of the pieces as well, the sheer volume.
So people are allowed to
look at that.
Woo! People are allowed to add another component.
Yes. So the challenge, you get the materials in your challenge, and you're allowed to add findings. So your ear wires, shepherd hooks, chain, things like that. But you're also allowed to add 1 extra element. So I have added seed beads, and Denise has added, I think, some sari cord or something, some extra wire or cord for the
to do the crochet
the crochet
and possibly the Viking knit with as well.
Because I mean, and Denise has used so many techniques in this, and she's even sent some. I don't know if they're in this slide, but some pictures of actually the making process. Yeah.
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? She said, the kit made me feel warm in the sunshine, walking my dog through the fields with trees. Yeah. Initially, I thought of making trees of life pendants in different ways, but other ideas evolved. I could also see knitted necklace with lots of skinny head pins with 1 zebra jasper on each, creating lots of dangles of different lengths. Yeah. Oh, it's just a gorgeous kit. I love her trail of thought.
It is, and that's something else you get along with the challenge. You get a design sheet that I've created so that you can work through the same sort of process I might work through.
Yeah, great.
And explore your own creativity. And this is what Denise is talking about. How the designs have been prompted, which is really lovely to get inspiration from people's process as much as their finished items.
Yes. Gorgeous. Anything else that you want to kind of read out from her lovely amount, from the huge amount of information she sent us?
I mean, the rest, everything else that Denise said is sort of describing the pieces which we've seen. But I just loved the array of pieces and the amount of techniques.
The amount of techniques, yes, definitely.
Like in it. There's one piece in particular with little squares.
Oh yes, this is amazing.
Something
Squares
I've
of crochet.
never seen.
Yeah,
and that's such a beautiful design.
No, it is little actual
little
squares.
Pillows.
Yes, that's
look at
it.
That.
I don't know how she's done that.
I don't know how you've done. I'd like to know how you did that, Denise.
She says, my finished work seems to be divided between safe and the more experimental. Lots of things I tried didn't work, but I've learnt a lot. And that's surely what the main thing is. It's about learning through making these pieces.
Yeah, and you know, yes, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really thrilled with that. Yeah.
Gorgeous. The next one, who are these pieces from Gemma?
Helen Robbins is next on our slide.
Yeah.
And Helen says this is what she's created with the kit, and the item that she added was 0.4 silver wire, which is lovely to give that beautiful two-tone. But I was trying to think of the designer that this reminds me of.
I love those earrings.
There's a particular setting, and it really reminds me of some of the pieces that I saw in London in the concessions in Harrods when I went with Hannah. Very ornate setting. So
gorgeous.
That's beautiful. And Liam's saying there's a couple of people inspired and did trees. And I think that's because of those beautiful organics, you know,
For sure.
and the initial thoughts that we had on this when we opened it together. And then I did a few Facebook lives talking about the components. And trees, I think that organic feel definitely came through.
Yes.
You know, with the materials. But I love some of the techniques that Denise has used there. She said the brass rectangle pendants did stump her a little bit, and they didn't fit with her woodland theme, and that's what happened with me as well.
Exactly, yeah.
Which is why I didn't go with the woodland theme in the end.
Yeah.
One of the agates cabochons was square, so she put those together, which is exactly what I did as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was it Helen who made that rather beautiful ring using the gold?
Bars. No, I think that
might be our next. That might be our next
Mandy, I think.
designer.
Yeah, look at that. It's a they're just beautiful pieces, Helen. Really lovely.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yes, you're saying the zebra jasper immediately made her think of leaves and foliage that inspired
yeah.
some of the pieces. It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, beautiful techniques. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
And I love the
Gorgeous.
two-toner. So that addition of the silver, again, completely changes,
Doesn't it?
the look, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
smashing. Thank you, Helen.
And then the final entrant that we want to kind of focus on a little bit more today, who is it, Gemma?
Mandy Alexander. So Mandy's taken part in all the challenges. And actually won our last month's challenge as well.
Fantastic.
So
Brilliant.
always great thinking outside the box and always makes very, always managed to make loads of jewellery.
Yes.
And very chic. So Mandy's got a very chic style and somehow manages to bring whatever components in any of the challenges together to make this chic look. So yeah, it's lovely. And Mandy's made a massive collection.
She's
a collection
made huge
of
amounts of
bracelets,
jewellery.
a collection of rings, a collection of necklaces and pendants.
That ring there, number one.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's a lovely way.
She's made it by sticking two of the bars together using hypo cement. Using 1mm wire, I created simple but unusual wrap ring, using the 0.4 to encase the two ring bands to give a more polished look to this contemporary piece. That is astonishing, that ring. I love that.
Really is beautiful. Yeah, so we've got another collection of jewellery as well. How many pieces?
She's done a bit of chainmail, hasn't she? She's done some Byzantine chainmail, I think, in one of the necklaces, which is just gorgeous. But she's done cluster drops as well. You're right, though. It all looks very high end, doesn't it? This jewellery.
It does, and the photography is lovely. So the stand is also made with this collection as well.
Oh yes.
The earrings and the tree stand. So I made a total of 8 pairs of earrings from this kit. Each of them has been made using a variety of techniques, including rosary linking, chainmail, simple wire wrapping, and I used all 3 strands from the various findings. I made the tree stand using the 1mm and 0.6 wire. Cut 4 equal pieces of the 1mm shape. 1mm, shape them and bind them together using more of the 1mm wire, and then a gizmo coil in 0.6, which I stretched out and wrapped into place, leaving the bigger open coils to hang the earrings from. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, what a great idea. Even made the display items out of this kit. So there is 17 pieces of jewellery and a jewellery stand out of this one bundle, you know. So made it stretch.
They're the kind of 3 that we kind of picked out and we narrowed down. It's very, very difficult.
So tough.
But we did give it a. We did it. I know. It's we did give it a lot of thought, didn't we, Gemma? Who is this month's or last month's? Who's this month's winner of the challenge kit comp?
We went with Denise McElroy. Because of the variety and all the different techniques used, you know, and the crochet necklace, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful designs. The amount of jewellery you've made, Denise, and the amount of techniques you've incorporated is just it is quite incredible, and I love that crochet. Crochet's gorgeous. So what does Denise win then? So Denise will have £100 credited to her Jewellery Maker account, which is a brilliant prize. So anybody that takes part every month gets that rolling opportunity to win £100. But they have to send in all your photos and a little bit about the process. And then we can get to show it all. So massive congratulations, Denise. And if you're sitting at home thinking, do you know what, I'd love to be able to do something like that, then you can, because we're about to launch our brand new challenge kit. So this kit, $24.95. Such different designs from all of the entrants, and then of course we've narrowed it down to those 3 very, very talented designers who again have made completely different things, and Gemma again making completely different things. It's so exciting to have the same thing to work with and to see where everyone takes it. Yeah, it's been great, and it's been great checking in through the month as well, because I do a bit of a check-in throughout the month on how I'm getting on with my challenge, and people join in and you know, if they're a bit stumped, they come and get a bit of inspiration. Are you excited? Yes, I am. Yeah, always for this bit. I'm a little bit nervous. Kit is amazing. What I'm going to do, I'll show you the kit, and then I'm going to
pass it over to Gemma because I know that she's going to want to leap over and start working with it. This is all about colour. I mean, this is really, really colourful.
I think that's what we need at the moment. I'm really drawn to colours at the moment.
Oh, gorgeous.
So, yeah.
I think, you know, at times like this, you know, when we've got lots of people drawing on their driveway in chalk and decorating their homes and putting rainbows in their windows and teddies in their windows, colour is just key, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Okay, this is your challenge kit, Gemma. I have to say, I cannot wait to see what you are going to do with this.
I heard somebody say spear beads, which I'm excited about because I've never had those.
3 different colours of spear beads.
So what are spear beads?
Okay, so these are pressed check beads. They're pressed check beads. So basically, can you chuck me a pair of those tweezers, please, Libby, so I can... Thanks, Gemma. Mm-hmm. They are double aperture beads, which look like this. Ooh. Oh, no, sorry, they're triple drilled. I do beg your pardon, triple drilled. Yeah. So you've got a drill hole going through the narrowest part of the bead and then the 2 tips as well, up and down, okay? You are getting 100 in each colour. You're going to be getting 3 different colours. You've got them in lemon AB, and it's coated on one side, and then plain yellow on one side, and then AB coated on the other, so loads of opportunity there. These are gorgeous. Opaque red AB, so again, triple aperture, really gorgeous quality, gorgeous. Imagine how they're going to tessellate together, Gemma. They're going to look gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, and I'm thinking reversible. Are they all AB one side and?
So these are AB one side and then plain on the other side. These ones are shimmer, so the coating I believe is on both sides. Ooh. And then these ones here, these blue AB ones, these are double-sided. So you've got plain kind of translucent blue on one side. And then the other side AB. Oh my God! Well, you've got to use these 2 together, haven't you?
Totally. Yeah,
but then the red's just. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous! I love these. So you've got those 100 in each colour. So you've never used the spear beads?
No.
Oh, this is awesome.
Did you say you've got 3 holes, 3 drill holes? Or
3
2?
drill holes.
Okay.
Go on, I'll shove a few of them over so you can have a quick. So you can have a look at it, and then I'll pass you the whole kit, but just whilst I'm going through the rest of the kit, there you are, Libby. Okay, you've then got seed beads. The seed beads you're going to be getting are matte silver-lined flame red 11Os, gorgeous, and translucent light cornflower blue. Wow. I mean, that could be, you might even be doing something to commemorate VE Day, I don't know. Yes. I mean, you've got your reds and you've got your blues there, which is next Friday. You've also got your gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire. Oh, Gemma, we've got it in the 0.4, 0.6 and 1 mil again.
Perfect.
Yes, brilliant. So that's amazing. So you've got your 0.4, your 0.6 and your 1 mil. Can I just say, so many people are coming through to get this kit already. You wait till you see the price. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, ignore the price on the web. It is, honestly, it's incredible.
I can see a collar.
I don't, yeah, okay, so let's move on to this.
Sorry.
Gee whiz, I can see that!
Little bit excited.
Right. Now, this collar, if I had to give this collar to any guest designer to make jewellery with, it would be you. It would be you.
Yes. That's very me.
It's got chain. You've got the collar. I mean, if you're not much of a collar person, that would make it the most beautiful window hanging, wouldn't it? It'd be absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
But you've got the chain. You've got the collar as well. It's antique brass, so a really, really lovely colour. Different to copper. Not as warm as copper. A little bit darker. Now, of course, you can do whatever you like with that, but you've got your, you've got your. It doesn't stop there. No, there's more. Now, I can't decide which is the curveball here. You're going to have to help me with this, Gemma, because I've got lunar cabs.
Ooh.
And I've got. I
brilliant.
love lunar cabs.
I need a lovely purple. I was hoping for a purple.
Well, you've got purple and you've got bright pink. Oh my gosh!
Gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
I mean, those. With the seed beads, maybe? I mean, I don't know. What are you... gorgeous. And then... but look, oh my gosh, look at it with the turquoise. Oh, wow, that looks amazing.
I know.
But then there's one final thing. maybe this is a curveball. In fact, I think it might be, because this is completely bonkers. And 20 metres of, I believe this is the double-faced satin. I believe this is in Hunter. This is your beautiful, let's take that off, beautiful double-faced satin ribbon in this rich, dark, deep, beautiful. Oh, I love a bit of that. Oh, Gemma! 12 components all together. Let's get the price point in a couple of seconds, and then I'm gonna, and then I can hear Gemma's brain literally, you know, working away. Let's get that price in. If you think it's going to be kind of 40, 50, 60 quid, no way. You've got really premium items in this kit. Look at the price. Look at it. $24.95. It's absolutely amazing.
This is incredible.
300 spear beads, 30 meters of wire, 2 tubes of 11O seed beads, 12 lunar cabs, your collar and your ribbon. If there was ever a time to have a go and push yourself and do something which genuinely, you can make this along with Gemma, and you can check in with her. If you make yourself on Facebook, if you go to Facebook and it sends you a notification whenever Gemma goes live, then you'll be able to see whenever Gemma kind of gives you updates as to what she's made. This could be, I think this is going to be the most popular Gemma challenge kit we've ever done. I think for a number of different reasons. A lot more people are at home right now, Gemma. A lot of people are going, oh, do you know what? I want to have a go at this. I feel like I've lost my mojo. This is a kit of pure inspiration.
It is.
And the buzz you're going to get from making these pieces and knowing that other people are making these pieces, and potentially you could win £100. And we're not looking for... and by the way, when you enter this, we're not looking for people who are making, you know, the highest technical pieces. We're looking for people who've really thought outside the box and have really challenged themselves. So maybe you're brand new to Jewellery Maker. Have a go. You never know. You never know where this will take you. But I have to say, looking at that slide there, Gemma, those colours are astonishing together, aren't they?
I to be honest, I couldn't have hoped for a nicer challenge and a more exciting challenge actually for this time, because the colour's really cheerful, isn't it? And going to make you feel sort of excited, and your designs are going to be vibrant. I'm really...
It's an optimistic kit, isn't it? I'm going to slide this over to you, Gemma, because I think now's the time for you to pick everything up. What are your thoughts on the spear beads, by the way?
Love the spear beads. I mean, the gorgeous sheer amount of ways that they can be tessellated, or used together, or woven together, or combined with other things. I'm thinking about setting the lunar cabs.
What about the collar? What are you thinking with the collar?
Okay, so first thought was collar, necklace. Thinking maybe some French beaded flowers, like a really like carnival, colourful necklace. But then I'm thinking maybe an outdoor sort of garden hanging.
Oh my gosh!
You know, that's a lovely frame to hang.
It is a beautiful frame, isn't it?
You know.
What? Okay, so basically, Liam is sitting in the gallery and is making a decision literally on the hoof. You are getting, there he is! Lunar cabs, 12 lunar cabs, 2 tubes of, put it in your basket. Already half the stock's gone, but we want all of them to go. I want this and we want this, and I know Gemma wants this to be the biggest challenge take up that we've had so far. It's the first time we've ever bought you this on the morning show. 12 lunar cabs, 30 metres of wire in 0.4, 0.6 and 1mm gauge, 300 spear beads, which Gemma's never worked with. No. Who knows where it's going to take her? Your gorgeous antique bronze collar, your 20 metres of your double-faced satin ribbon. There's loads of people there. Now, what we're going to do, because, and can I just say, you know, and this is kind of not meant to pull on your emotional heartstrings, but Everyone's at home right now. I know a lot of people are kind of struggling mentally with being at home. I know I am struggling with homeschooling, struggling with not being able to see my friends and my family, and just kind of being quite overwhelmed by it all. A wonderful way to help you deal with that is to take yourself out of the situation and to focus on something like jewellery making. Even if you've never made a piece of jewellery before, challenge yourself. Give it a go. See what happens. What's the worst that can happen? You have a go. You're occupied for, I don't know, a few afternoons, and then you decide, actually, things like this are going to be good for me to do maybe later in the year or at a more suitable time. I can almost guarantee when you get this kit home, you will open it, your mood will be lifted. Those colours, you cannot help to be inspired by the colours, by the textures, by all of the energy that's coming from that kit. I can't wait to see people's designs. We're going to take the price down. This is only for this kit. I mean, don't expect any other challenge kit to ever go down to this price. I think we've just got a really great opportunity to get involved, to take up the challenge. $19.99. That is it. No way. And can I just say at this price here, for the spear beads and for the lunar I mean, no, actually, the spear beads and lunar caps, they'd probably be more than $19.95. I think for the seed beads, just for the spear beads, actually, $19.99 is absolutely amazing. And elsewhere, the ribbon
would be about $3.99 elsewhere. You know, $2.99, $3.99 a metre.
A metre, yeah, and you're getting 20 metres of it, which is just incredible. Dawn's asked a question, Gemma.
Yes.
Never seen this challenge before. What a fab idea. Well done, Gemma and JM. Are we allowed to add any components to the kit?
Yes, so good question. You are allowed to add as many findings as you need to complete the jewellery that you want to make.
Yeah.
But if you can add one other element component. So you, like here I added some metal seed beads. Denise added in her challenge some sari cord or extra wire for the crochet. So yeah, one other element that can span through, and as many findings as you need.
So findings, just clarify, because I know that there'll be a lot of new bidders coming through for this. What are findings, Gemma? What are they?
So your findings would be your ear wires, your crimp beads, your crimp covers, clasps, chain for suspending pendants. What else am I missing?
No, I think that's about it, really. Jump rings, yeah.
Head pins, eye pins.
With your findings, if you are brand new, because I'm sensing we are going to have a lot of new customers coming through to get this, and just having a go, just challenge yourself, do something different, think outside the box. Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. All of our essentials are on there. So findings packs, whether you want to get them in gold-plated silver, gold-plated base metal, or mix up the other metals. You know, you don't have to go for gold just because there's gold in the kit. You can go for silver, antique bronze, copper, rose gold, a whole load of different findings. But add as many of those to your kit as possible, as you like, to make things like earrings and things like that. Lexi says, wow, never done the challenge up till now, but this is going to be such an inspiration to spur me on to try. Thank you all so much. That's from Lexi. That's exactly what it's for, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. You may need a needle and thread if you decide to use it in a... It is an essential. You can use needle and thread. Any threading materials or findings,
But yeah, if you want to stitch onto your ribbon, then by all means, I mean, I'm thinking maybe people are going to be covering the collar in the ribbon, maybe. I don't know. I mean, there's just...
I mean, you can make flowers. I mean, it is making me think of flowers. So like maybe some flowers with the ribbon. So many things.
Gorgeous.
So much potential in this.
Yeah, definitely. Well done. I've got about 10 of the kit left. What I think is going to be so wonderful, if you know, we've got some multi-bidders, if you want to get 2 of this kit maybe, and you could send one to maybe a loved one and say, just have a go, let's just keep in touch with each other, let's see what, you know, let's do a Zoom call at the end of the week and see how far we've got or not. But I would go to Facebook, and I would go to Gemma's Crow's Mojo page or her guest designer page. And
this challenge on Gemma Crow, JM guest designer Gemma Crow. I try and keep it on there so that I can keep track of everybody, otherwise I lose them. So JM guest designer Gemma Crow, if you come on that page, I'll also put the the sheet on there for you to print out
brilliant,
if
yeah.
you want to work through the
Yeah.
sort of process that I encourage
Yeah.
and I work through myself to help me develop.
And also go to her Facebook page and click the button which makes you aware when
Yeah.
Gemma's doing a Facebook Live, so you can
Yeah.
kind of keep up with her progress. Amazing. Wow.
Wow.
That is awesome.
Wow, indeed.
Oh,
I'm very excited to get home
I
with
bet
this.
you're so excited.
I'm glad Jake's taken over from me now because I'm going straight home on
You're actually going to stop halfway home and start making jewellery.
this. On the side of the motorway.
Okay, so we've got here things that you might want to add to the kit.
Ooh.
Okay, so let's go. We've got here
Ooh, nice.
beautiful Eslon cord, beautiful stuff. Great for doing your crochet, great for doing your knitting, great for doing your macrame. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Lovely earthy colours, which works beautifully with the ribbon, beautifully with the wire,
Yeah.
beautifully with the with the lunar cap. I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
gorgeous.
and if you are going to go for that spring garden
Yeah.
feel,
Yeah.
then these are great colours for that, aren't they?
You've got them in, I always love the colours of these. You've got them in pumpkin, which is this one here, mahogany, light maize, olivine, beautiful. All 0.9mm gauge, so a really nice thick gauge. So if you are going to be doing some crochet or macrame or kumihimo with it to do a lovely neckline maybe, then it will build up quite quickly because it's one of the thicker gauges of Eslon that we've got here, £12.95. And again, these prices are so competitive. Trying to get Eslon elsewhere, you will be able to get it, but I can't guarantee for these kind of prices.
No.
You're getting a really generous amount on each as well, 32 metres on each spool as well.
They're lovely.
Nice to use those together actually to do something nice.
I'm just thinking Father's Day coming up. They're great
Oh,
for men's
yeah.
makes, aren't they? And Father's Day makes.
Yeah,
They've got
definitely.
the sort of camouflage colours there,
Yes,
haven't
you do, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and your
Really
gorgeous
lovely.
kind of, your beautiful greens there. Yeah, that would be really nice actually. I suppose if you did a kumihimo design with the brown and the green, that would look really camo, wouldn't it?
would, yeah.
Oh,
Look great.
fantastic. Okay, let's do the cabochon bundle. So this would have been a star buy, but we've literally, we've had such huge interest in the kit. So you could get this. These could maybe be your added component, if you like, your added piece, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
could be.
Could be.
This is a bundle, so you're going to be getting, yeah, you've got your Botswana agate, beautiful,
Oh, they're lovely.
lots of gorgeous smoky tones in there. Okay, beautiful. I'll just pop those down there. You've got your chrysoprase in like a lemony colour. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love these minty colours.
Love those.
Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely love those.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I
Those
love
would
that.
work nicely in this bundle, actually.
Yeah, definitely. And then, I haven't got that here, lovely. I've only got the... Oh, you've got bicoloured Praenite. Ah, the bicoloured Praenite, I believe, is going to be 2 of these. Okay, right. And then you've got fossilised coral as well. I love fossilised coral. It's beautiful. If you've ever seen fossilised dinosaur bone, it looks very similar. You can see the physical pores of
Like
the
snake skin.
it really is, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Fantastic. I mean, great for, again, quite a masculine kind of looking gemstone there, isn't it? With the beautiful markings in there. £34.95. So if you want this to be your kind of added extra to the kit, by all means, fantastic. Or I'm thinking added extra for the previous challenge kit, actually. That would work really beautifully with all those lovely woody colours in there. Just gorgeous. Cabochons are wonderful. Don't just think of them as, you know, oh no, I'm not a wire worker, so I can't use cabochons. Because you can do something as simple as gluing them onto that lovely ribbon that we've got, gluing them onto a backing foundation. You don't need to be a wire worker to set your cabochons. You can set them in a multitude of ways, can't you, Gemma?
Yeah, there's loads of ways with your seed beads, with your textiles, with even macrame, your cords. You can make cabochon settings.
Oh yeah.
Seed bead them. So many options. Yeah, loads.
Gorgeous. Now, this next item is going to go so well with the kit. This is a dead cert. Whoa, whoa!
Oh, yes.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Multicolour onyx. Now this is all dyed onyx. Wow. I mean,
It's making me think of bunting.
oh
You know,
yes. Oh my
colourful
gosh.
bunting. It's lovely, isn't it?
This is, you know, this is colourful. This is bright. This is cheerful. This is optimistic. This is going to give the kit even more of that kind of carnival party feel, isn't it?
Yeah, that would be a strong contender.
Can I say as well, there are lots of people who I know who are going to be organising, when we eventually come out of lockdown, street parties.
Yeah.
And just imagine the joyous time that is going to create, and being able to make jewellery or pieces which are made to celebrate that. I mean, how wonderful to wear a palette like this to celebrate the end of...
Yeah, this is definitely going to be the right palette, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those,
You've just got ideas, haven't you?
Yeah.
Lots and lots of ideas.
Trying to settle. Right, I think it's going to take a while, because it is very, very...
energetic.
It is energetic.
Yeah.
That's the right word, yeah. It really is.
Well done, it's $9.95. I've got the same but in a different shape. Should we do it, Liam? Should we do the different shapes? Okay, so 15, here we go. And I've got another one as well. Oh, now these are nice. I mean, looking at these, if you wanted to seed bead around them with the seed beads in the challenge kit, if you want to set them with the lunar cabs, oh wow, these are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, lovely colours.
And look at the tassels as well. Even the tassels are really great, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're going to make some amazing jewellery.
I'm really excited.
Are you going to make any headgear, do you reckon?
Yes.
I could just imagine kind of festival style kind of headband or something, or I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'm planning on having Glastonbury. We've got a tent and a projector.
Oh my God. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, they're doing a whole... Because I had tickets, didn't I, this year? So
did you?
They are doing a live stream for everybody. So we're going to have a festival in the garden.
Oh. You had tickets.
Yeah.
Oh, Gemma, how many times have you been to Glastonbury?
Never. It's my first
It's going to be
time
your
I've
first
got
time.
tickets.
And it's cancelled. Oh, no. Oh,
I got
dear.
first dibs next year. They're carried over, so that's great.
Oh, fantastic. Brilliant.
Yeah.
And then we've got these gorgeous coins as well.
Ooh,
Are we going to do the
nice.
coins as well, Liam? Let's do those. Now, these are really, really lovely. We've got so many options with these. I quite like them like this, in that kind of snaky strand. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful colours here.
Loving those.
Yeah, really nice as discs, aren't they?
Yeah.
Whether you want to set them with the seed beads. I mean, you could literally just... Oh, wow. I mean, you could use glue. You could glue them onto your backing foundation. You could do all sorts... Oh, look at those colours. They're so bright.
They're lovely.
Bit of a naughty one, this is, apparently. Should be $9.95, but we're going to go... yeah, let's go low.
That's incredible. And you know what? Those tassels, I think I would pay $6.95 for tassel earrings like that.
Me too. Me
You
too.
know, and then you get the gems for free.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're absolutely
Really
right,
nice.
Gemma. This reminds me of a Hawaiian garland, a Hawaiian flower garland that you wear around your neck. Oh, beautiful. Well done. $6.95, everybody. Brilliant prices. I just can't wait to see your designs. I can't wait to see this time next month where we're at, you know, with regards to the country, but also but with regards to your gorgeous, gorgeous challenge kit as well. It's going to be so exciting. Jane's messaged in, thank you. I did the first challenge and was such fun. So this is so out of my comfort zone. Had to give it a go again.
Yeah, that's what we like.
That's what we like.
It's you only do grow, you know, in anything if you just out of your comfort zone a bit, don't you?
Nothing changes if nothing changes.
Exactly.
There you go. Fantastic.
Oh, well
well
done,
done.
Jane.
Loads and loads. Oh, look, there, Jane's coming through to get it. Well done,
Yeah.
lovely Jane. Fantastic. So loads of people coming through to get this. I can't wait to see your designs. It is going to be, you know, such a wonderful kit to work with in these really bizarre times when we're all just trying to cope and put one foot in front of the other. And this, you never know, this might help you do that. I really, really hope so. Awesome. Let's do Oh my goodness, wow.
Ooh, look at that.
What is this? Gee whiz, azurite barite.
Oh my word. That looks
What?
like a painting.
I've seen azurite malachite, but azurite barite, it is like a Japanese painting.
They're absolutely beautiful, aren't
It's like a section of willow pattern pottery, isn't it?
they? Well, just like it's like the resin art that you're seeing at the moment. You know, the pour art. And
Yeah.
I love that.
Wow. Wow. This one here looks like willow branches kind of hanging over a pool, doesn't it?
It does.
They are,
They're stunning.
oh wow, I can see so many images in those. The ones on the recording are slightly different, aren't they? They're just as beautiful. Here we go. Oh wow, $29.95. Goodness me. That is absolutely superb. Great shape, yeah. Now these are hexagons. No, they're not, are they? 1, 2, 3, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're octagons. Somebody doesn't know their shapes. They've got 8 sides on them.
Somebody hasn't been to home school.
As you right, bar right. Squares. Gee whiz. They're octagonal in their shape. Do you think that gives you an opportunity to maybe use gallery wire or to prong set it or something? Or
Yeah, actually, gallery wire would be a great setting for those, wouldn't it? I'm thinking I would just like them just on a simple leather cord.
Yeah.
Or a simple kind of like quite modern, like a steel cord, you know, like a really thick beading thread.
Yeah.
Keep it really modern and abstracty.
I want to see more of that, Gem. I love
Lovely.
that. That's absolutely gorgeous. What are we doing now, lovely? Red Chalcedony, yeah, this would go really beautifully again with your kit.
Love these.
Oh wow, 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 wow. 15 minutes until Jake is with us, and we've got Ammolite, Swiss Blue Topaz, Fluorite, we've got Lavender Quartz, we've got Zavarite Garnet, we've got everything. You're going to be shopping on the way home, Gemma.
Yeah, I'm going to try his payday as well. Could be lethal.
Oh gosh, you literally could just spend it all, couldn't you?
Yes. Good.
Can you imagine that? You're right there, Paul. Are you enjoying your cereal bar there?
It was.
Noisy eater. Honestly, but is it the wrapping? It's the wrapper. Oh, it's the gloves and the hands and the wrapper and the the cerealness. Ah, here we go. £7.52. Now, it should have been £22.95. Looking at what you've got, you could make little halos of seed beads to go around the top of these, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. They'd look great surrounded like cabochons. Use them like a cabochon if you want to.
Yeah.
Just with that bit of extra security with the drill hole. But they're great as a statement. So if you fanned all of those out and then had those as a statement and built around them, they'd look pretty impressive, I think.
They would, wouldn't they?
They're just gorgeous.
And that colour is so... That colour is so warm. Oh, we've got a few customers texting in with their own kind of gripes about shapes. The hexagons we just bought you, which were clearly octagons. And a customer saying, there's no corners in squares or ovals. You're absolutely right. I don't write the descriptions, love. You're right. Corner drilled circles. So much wrong with that. Yeah, do you know what? I was just thinking that because these...
Hang on. Yeah, I got some.
Hang on! Hold the phone.
I love these.
So you've got these?
Yeah, but I bought them ages ago and I thought I would never get anything like that again. I didn't know we'd do these. I love these.
22 grams of copper. We launched this at £22, which is £1 a gram. And it's sold out. This is absolutely amazing. We've managed to get more of these in. The price is going to be absolutely amazing. We're going to go even lower for you today. Oh, gee whiz.
That's great.
Now, we're at £14.95.
Brilliant.
What have you done with yours, Gemma?
So one of them do you remember the great big pieces of amber that we had?
Yeah.
So one of them I've put with that to give that piece lots of weight, and I just organic wrapped that in there.
Oh my gosh.
Because it sort of feels right together. My pieces are, not quite, they're all very different. That was, my piece is a bit more linear than that. And then the other one I haven't done anything with, but I was thinking about setting it into the concrete.
Oh,
I think
wow,
the two
yes,
mediums
please.
would work really nicely.
I think the key is with these, and the thing which is important to remember, they're all going to be different.
Every single one. They're just lovely, but use them as a focal to sort of entwine bits and pieces around.
Yeah.
Like pearls work really great with the copper.
Oh my gosh, yes,
and
definitely.
Other organics because it's weighty, so maybe woods and pearls and shell and things
to
like
weigh
that.
it down a little bit, to give it a bit more weight. So if you do want to multi-buy, because they are all so different, then, be my guest, go for it. Well done, very popular, well done. Let's do some lovely pink amethyst. Now, we have the gold bars in your last challenge kit. You could, if you wanted to, add some gorgeous pink amethyst bars. It would make the kit very different because, of course, you've got a much more subtle, sedate colour here, haven't you?
You have, but I can see those working with the purpley lunar cabs and then this lovely cornflower blue.
Ooh.
So there's definitely scope for that. If you want to make your kit a bit more subtle, if you want to make the whole thing a little more subtle.
Yeah, tone it down a little bit. What I love so much about these particular bars is that they're faceted. They're not just straight bars. And what I mean by that is you can see that on the top you have got a very definite table facet going down the gem. And then you've got these gorgeous kind of emerald cut facets either side, which come down at 45 degrees towards the girdle of the gemstone. So it's that lovely finished piece. Now, just thinking about the beautiful ring that Helen? No, Denise.
No, it's Mandy.
Mandy. What of the three?
Mandy Alexander.
With the gorgeous gold bars, you could replicate that. You could replicate that design, couldn't you? With these bars, for instance, if you wanted to channel set them, bezel around them, under £20. Well done, my lovelies.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Really, really, really lovely. Let's do multicolour coated sapphire. Oh my gosh.
That's stunning.
Wow, this is very you, this is.
I saw that. You picked it up by accident a minute ago and I've been waiting for you to get that one back. That's gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful?
That's really, really different. The colours are very, very earthy, aren't they?
That would look nice on you, Carol, I think, especially with your top today.
Do you think?
Yeah.
And then they've been coated with this beautiful silver coating. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
This is going to go to a really, really special price today, £16.95. Now, bear in mind that's for 98 carats of your multicolour coated sapphire. How gorgeous is that? The colour, I mean, you can see that it is definitely multicoloured, but it's not kind of bright and intense. It's very, very saturated, but the colours you're getting are natural, really, and then it's coated with this beautiful silver coating. It's just gorgeous. It just highlights the beauty of the gem. Sold out. Well done. Sharon and Andrew have both bought two. You've sold it out. Well done. Azurite malachite, everyone. Oh, these are so special. Like the world. I was watching Celebrity Gogglebox last night, and they were talking about that amazing series. I don't know if it was a series. It might have just been a one-off. The Moon and Back in 8 Days. Did you watch that?
No.
Where they use the recorded audio from the Apollo 11 moon landing with actors kind of lip syncing it, and it was absolutely fascinating. And it just the fact that was possible then. I mean, whether you believe in the moon landing or not, I think we can all safely say it's pretty amazing. Whatever you believe in. But these look like the world from a distance.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, wow. Oh. There's so many wonderful gems. I mean, that looks like a river tributary, doesn't it, going out to the sea? It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm looking at these and it looks like you can see the Sahara Desert going into rainforests. It's absolutely beautiful. And I think if you're a fan of lapis, turquoise, shatterkite, chrysocolla, this is, you know, one of the ultimate gemstones to go for. It's a mixture of 2 gemstones, azurite, which is very, very soft, and malachite, which is a bit more robust. So the 2 together, you've got quite, you know, a more than usable gemstone. Azurite is what gives lapis lazulite's colour. So you get this gorgeous lapis blue going through it as well, which is just absolutely gorgeous. $29.95, Josephine Rosemary, well done. Let's do some agates. Oh, now this is going to carry on the colour theme of the kit beautifully, Gemma. 2 strands of agates.
That's perfect.
Literally about 2 or 3 of the new challenge kit left. Gemma, this is going to be the most awesome challenge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think people are going to be making rainbows and things like that?
Well, it's quite possible because, you know, there's definitely scope for that in here. There's so much scope. That's my only problem at the moment is there are too many ideas. but there's so much, so maybe I can do all of the ideas.
Yeah, maybe. It's such a big kit, isn't it? I can't wait to see what you do with the spear beads because you've never used them before.
I'm going to look at Mark Smith's page for some inspiration because I know he's done some projects with them. So I'm going to have a trawl through Mark Smith's JM page.
Awesome.
And see what I can find.
Here we go. So agate, fuchsia and green striped agate. Agate takes this dyeing process so beautifully. You get all the definition of the gemstone coming out, and then the rest of the gem is dyed this really rich, intense emerald green, and then this gorgeous kind of fuchsia-y colour. But you do get variety of colour, you do get lovely ombreing of colour, and that comes from where the gemstone is slightly different in its composition. So whether it's more of a crackly finish, you get this lovely kind of frozen daiquiri kind of effect here. Oh, I could kill for a daiquiri. And then you've got sorry, not at 10 o'clock in the morning, Carol. Never too early for a daiquiri.
It's nearly Archer's time for me.
I love it. $7.95. Oh, I almost made an Aperol spritz last night. I was listening to some awesome chill out dance music last night in the kitchen with my husband, having a nice chat. And I said, "Close your eyes, John. It's like we're in Ibiza right now." I said, "Yeah." And we're lying on a sun lounger, and there's an Aperol spritz in my hand. No. Oh, Gemma, it has been a pleasure having you with us today again.
Yeah, lots of energy today. It's been great.
Yeah, it's been lovely, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. So anybody who's bought the challenge kit, or anybody actually who's interested in making jewelry and doesn't really know where to start, go to JM guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma Crow's Facebook page, and have a look and print off the.
I will pull it back to the top of my page
sheet.
so it's easy to find the design sheet. You can have a look at that, and I'll try and get Liam to send me the images from today's selection. And yeah, you can, even if you haven't finished last month's challenge, you can still share them on my page.
Definitely,
it's still nice to see them, and. Yeah, and we'll get some chats about this over the month. And
then please do make that jewelry. Take lots of photographs. Take photographs of your designs, kind of the beginning, even your mistakes. This is a learning. This is a really important part of the learning process. And I can't wait to see your designs. And who knows, in a month's time, it might be on the mid show, it might be on the late show, it might be on the morning show, where we're going to be showing and doing exactly what we've done today with the incredible talents that you guys have. And one of you will win £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account based on your designs. They don't have to be the most technical, they don't have to be kind of Oscar worthy, just a great kind of idea and your inspiration can win you the competition, can't it?
Yes, yeah. The
Awesome.
process is as important as the rest. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Gemma.
Thank you.
Awesome.
A lovely challenge again. Thank you very much, team. Yeah.
Wonderful. So we'll see you soon. We'll see you next week.
Sunday.
Of course, Sunday with the stylo.
Sunday with the stylo.
Oh my word. One last quick look at the stylo pieces, because honestly, you will love it. It's on the mid show this Sunday, 1 o'clock. Oh my word, it's just so beautiful.
Much coming.
What does Tom think of it?
Oh, Tom loved it. He took a photo straight away, and it was straight on his Snapchat profile.
It's just gorgeous. You've done so well with it.
Oh, thanks.
So make sure you tune in 1 o'clock on Sunday for that. After the break, we've got Jake, and I'm going to leave you again with this, because this one available. It's a one-off piece. This is it. This is astonishing. We're going to be bringing you some of the rarest gemstones in the entire world after the break with our gem investor, Jake Thompson. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's Gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I've got a really important thing for you to know. You must get your Wall of Fame entries in for the 5th of May. So that's Tuesday the 5th, because on the 6th, the Wednesday when we're doing the draw, we're doubling up the prizes. So you can be getting, if you win a second prize, £100 instead of £50 credited to your account. And first prize, oh yeah, not 100, £200 credited to your account. So make sure you get your entries in, get them in for the Tuesday. We're making the draw on the Wednesday. See you then.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's our 10th birthday, 10 years, 10 years. And wow, are we really going to celebrate? So much so that we're going to start our celebrations on Sunday the 3rd of May, and we're going all the way through to Friday the 8th. And on those days we have jam-packed shows. We're going to be having amazing guest designers, staggeringly gorgeous kits, incredible prices, and quite a few surprises too. We've got loads of amazing products coming your way, including brand new amber collections, sterling silver galore, and the launch of the Dremel Stylo. We've got Steve coming in with his birthday super savers. We've got Simon's picks. We've got Rachel Norris's new booklet launch. We'll have Jake Thompson here launching a brand new gemstone, and to top all of that, we will have Charlie Barron with some truly beautiful South Sea and Tahitian pearls. Plus so much more. So you must tune in from 8 AM this Sunday right through till Friday for our amazing 10th birthday celebrations.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. Oh my word, we have got the most amazing section of the show for you here. We are joined today by Jake Thompson. Hello.
Good morning. How are you?
Very well.
Yeah, good. Lovely to hear it, and I hope you are well at home as well. Thank you. I can't even talk this morning. Thank you very much for letting me on your show, Carol.
Not at all. I didn't think we could top the last show that we had together, but you've gone and done it again. It is absolutely incredible. I can't believe what you've brought with you today. Where have you found these pieces?
So this is literally some of these pieces from my own personal vault that I keep over at Gemporia Towers.
Oh my god!
I was literally on the phone to the miner of this gemstone last night, finding out if we can get any more. We have got actually for in the entire history of the Gem Guide show, we are featuring the biggest Charoite gems we have ever brought you in the history of this show, and it makes it sound like this is a show that reaches back many years. It's not. Full disclosure, this is only my 6th time on the programme, so thank you so much. Your feedback, your welcomes have been so wonderful, and thank you so much for messaging through your kind words. It means the world to me that you've really, following on from the incredibly talented Gemma, I feel like a fraud because I'm not a presenter, and nor am I wonderfully talented like Gemma is. So if we've never met before, my name's Jake. It's an absolute pleasure to join you this Thursday morning. Like I say, I'm not a presenter, I'm not even a jewellery maker, so you probably have every right to say, well, why are you here then? My name's Jake, and my job here at the Gemporia Group, the Gemporia family, which now wonderfully includes Jewellery Maker again, my job here is the lead gemstone investor. So what that means is it's my job to travel to the mines, meet the miners, forge those relationships that allow us to cut out the middlemen and deliver incredible value for money. And before I started doing these shows here at Jewellery Maker, after I got invited by yourself and Lucy to come on the show, I was reflecting on really the nature of jewellery making and why we have as a jewellery industry, because you are part of the same industry that features Cartier, that features Tiffany & Co. Why do we have such a huge gap between the likes of some people and the likes of others? And Carol, just before I dive into this, do you want to show us what we've got coming up in the show?
Well, first of all, what haven't we got? the range that we've got, and Jake is absolutely right when he says we've got some of the biggest carat weights we've ever bought you. The biggest Ammolite I've ever seen in my life, we've got that coming up. This is astonishingly sized. I mean, we've been looking at it all show. It's been on the desk. It's been on a constant loop around us as well. This incredible Ammolite coming up today. Obviously, it's a one of a kind piece. But just next to it, another Ammolite. This is the next size down. This is a carved Ammolite. I can't wait to hear all about this incredible piece, because you're getting almost a full 360 view of Ammolite. Everything, but when Jake says big carat weights, everything from the biggest Swiss blue topaz I think I've ever seen in my life, concave, 30¼ carats there. You've got over, I believe it's over 41 carats, 41½ carats in your lavender quartz. We've got a colour change fluorite, 37.6 carats, and I can honestly say some of the best Tsavorite garnet I've ever seen. I think it's probably the best, actually. I wasn't too sure what this gemstone was, and I know that Paul and I were looking at this incredible selection yesterday, and you know, these are just some of the pieces. Jake, I'm interested because you say it's your 6th show now.
Yeah.
What have you learnt about our viewers? What kind of things have you learnt about our incredible viewers here on Jewellery Maker? What kind of things do they like? Is it the same things that people like over at Gems, or is it different?
I suppose there's two ways to answer that question. The first way is what you've told me.
Yeah.
I've had messages in fact, actually, there's one particular person who's messaged. We've had an email discussion. Michael, and Michael really is inspiration behind today's show, certain parts of it, because the Swiss blue topaz, Michael sent me in his work with what he's done with the Swiss blue topaz, and I'm going to share that with you because I get it. You know, you might be used to working with strands, and you're thinking, well, I don't really know how to set gemstones. What do I do with them?
Yeah.
Well, Michael's done some things that I've never seen in the jewellery world before. So that's why I want to share that with you. This is coming up probably in the next 60 minutes. These topaz pieces from the man and buyer minds. I'll be talking all about those. And when I saw Michael's work, and I've seen the work of other people, I look around the jewellery industry and I've decided that the only difference between you and the likes of Charles Louis Tiffany or Carl Fabergé, you know, these icons of the industry, is access. And I passionately believe this, and I'm telling it to everyone who will listen to me, that I believe that here in Britain we've got some of the most incredible jewellery making talent, but because of the way the industry used to work, and still probably does 90% of the industry today, that is a few in the know who closely guard their knowledge and then exploit everyone else. Because that's the way the jewellery industry works, our crafting ability, our ability to make beautiful pieces of jewellery is compromised by that. And so my role really here as your gem guide is to guide you through the gemstone industry, because it can be an intimidating place. Prices are moving up and down all the time. You know, some price charts look like stocks and shares and things like that. It's my job to guide you as a professional gem investor, to guide you through that gem industry, really to give you access to the best gems on the planet, the best value on the planet, and also not just the gems and the pricing, but also to give you access to the people in the industry, because it's those people who unlock treasures like we've got today. And the first one I'd like to introduce you to, Carol, you've met him before with me, John Reed, who is our Ammolite, my Ammolite man. And John is an amazing guy. I am determined to get him here on the programme, even if it means that we don't have any Ammolite to sell, but we can just talk about it because he's just a wonderful guy. But our team, and if you watch Gems TV, our sister channel as part of the Gempori group, you'll recognise Adina Stubbs, who's a fellow presenter. Carol, a good friend of yours, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And this is Adina and my buying team with John at none other than the Tucson Gem Fair, literally 2 months ago, where these pieces were picked out of his own personal collection. Take a look at this, and then we're going to get going with Ammolite.
John Reed, everybody, here at Tucson at 2020, my first trip, and this is by far my favourite place to be. How are you, John?
Amazing.
Good. It's good to
And
see you.
It
Good to
is.
meet
I'm
up.
really happy to see
So I know. I mean, it's amazing to see these pieces in real life.
Mhm.
We've seen photographs back in the UK, but to share with the audience, these are some of my incredible pieces so
No,
far.
Zoe,
Right?
this is probably the best piece I have this season. In
And this is
Tucson.
up for
$88,000.
$88,000. I mean, it's just loose change, right?
Yeah. Well, it's arguably the rarest fossil around. You just don't.
No, I know. These are some of the rarest, right?
Oh, yeah.
These
Yeah.
pieces are rarely found, and the colours are incredible. Absolutely breathtaking.
What makes this one really special is it's never been broken or anything. It's
Yeah.
a very pristine fossil.
Yes.
And the color range and spectrum, and you can see how the animal built its house. You see this? We call this. Marla has named it unicorn tail.
Unicorn tail.
Yeah, but as the animal built its house, you can see all these little striations.
Yeah.
So he built more and more and more shell, and the shell just kept going around on top of itself.
So you'd be able to find out how old this
Smart people would.
people who can count.
Yeah.
This is incredible. So coming to the UK, we've probably got one of the most incredible Ammolite showcases, I think, on thank you, John.
So there you go. You've seen John, the most incredible Ammonite miner. There's only two Ammonite mining companies, by the way. There's Charoite, the big one who supply to cruise ships, the multinational, and then there's a family-run firm that John is part of. But those guys discovered it first, actually, so they've got the premium mining claim, which is why I go to them. And you saw there John's booth. You saw what an $88,000 piece is. It is. And if you've got that kind of change, let me know, and I'll go and get you one of those $88,000 ones. But if you don't, remember what John said there, because I always say one of my biggest investment tips to people is pick your cut, pick your grade, and then go as big as your budget allows, because otherwise you find yourself compromising on things. So John said, when it comes to these kind of Ammolite pieces, he said two things. You want colour. And he said, what's special about that $88,000 piece is the shell was unbroken. You can see the full Ammonite creature fossilized. Well, this is the only piece we have where both of those criteria are hit. It's such a special piece. There's nothing else like it. You can literally see the swirls of the Ammonite as it was growing, because they grow their own shell. They're not like hermit crabs that move shell. These creatures grew their own shell for you there. And look at the colour, right the way through, end to end. It goes without saying, it's a one-of-a-kind piece. Yeah. It's a really special piece. I do want to bring you more Ammolite gems moving forward. They're not going to be like this. It's going to be the kind of pieces that you make jewellery out of. But if you are thinking of creating a big Ammolite collection, what a way to present it. I think this is an incredible ornament, incredible artifact. But if you aspire to build an Ammolite collection in the next year, 2 year, 3 year, 5 years maybe, what a way to present it with this shell in the background. There is only one of these. Yeah. I know that you've already waited so patiently, bless you. This is from John's own personal collection. Wow. It's not an $88,000 piece for you this morning. You can see we are going to take everything out of it we possibly can. Size-wise, 150 millimeters by 100 millimeters.
Wow. It is absolutely gigantic. We put a photograph, actually producer Liam put a photograph on his Facebook page, which I then shared. It's had a huge response to it. Even over the last 24 hours, people saying that they can see a dinosaur's face in here and they can see images and what the colours remind them of. This is a very, very special
it's
piece.
A prehistoric piece that could sit in a museum, no doubt about it.
100%,
no doubt about it. We're not going to expect kind of museum level price tags here where everyone's got to donate. Let's go 9 at 9.5, Liam, as low as we possibly can there for you. And it's literally the first person. Wish you the best of luck. Liam was expecting thousands, especially when you consider
100%.
A fossil. Okay, it was bigger, but the quality is exactly the same in terms of colour, in terms of completeness of shell, and you saw that at 88,000.
There's a huge amount of interest. I've got Valerie, Heather, Marie and Glenda all interested. 995 is your price point today. And, you know, potentially, the potential for something like this, if this was being sold in the marketplace or if it was being sold possibly by another Ammolite dealer, goodness knows where we would be price point wise. I mean, this is an absolute steal, isn't
I don't
it?
think you even get access to this material unless
Yeah.
you're going direct. Because I can bring you Ammolite gems. I can bring you other Ammolite gems. And I will try and bring you other Ammolites from John. It might be a few years because of the disruption that's going on around the world is having an impact on the mining of this gem. It might be a few years.
Wow.
But I aspire to bring you some more Ammolite pieces, but not Ammolites like this, not fossils. I'm talking, 12 by 8mm gems, 14 by 10mm gems, not complete ammonite fossils here, with iridescence right the way across the shell.
Yeah.
Huge congratulations. It's only one in the world. Whoever takes this home, massive congratulations.
I've got 10 people interested. I've got another collector getting involved. That is, really quite. I mean, it's quite an investment. You've got something here of such historical importance and, a once in a lifetime opportunity.
When John showed me this, because legally John has to offer every single piece to the Canadian government first for museums. That's by law.
Wow.
The Canadian government have put that into law. And this is the only piece I've ever seen like this. And John said, yeah, I was really surprised the government didn't pick it up. But basically, I think they just must have had enough at the time for their scientific studies.
Yeah.
But even John was surprised that the government hadn't snapped this up. And then essentially, the call list goes like this: the Canadian government, because that's the law, and then me. And that's why we have this here today. And it's the first time I've ever been offered something like this.
Wow, absolutely amazing. Well, I've got 6-7 people still interested in this. So it really, and a couple of people on the phone lines. It is an incredible
Liam?
Opportunity.
Let's take £100 off and then we're done with it. And then that is everything out of this for you. Do you know what? You should come and join my buying team because you're incredible. The way you hold your nerve. 895, and then we're going to leave that there. But
Wow.
it is literally, there's only one in the world, and I don't know if we'll ever be able to get something like this again.
Yeah, I mean, what is the likelihood of you finding something like this again?
Well,
or
I've
being
known
offered
John for
something
close
like
to a
this again?
decade,
Yeah.
and this is the only complete shell he's ever offered me.
Oh wow, goodness me.
So it's once in a
Goodness
10 year.
me.
It's a once in 10 year event.
Wow, absolutely superb. 895. That is the absolute final price today. My goodness gracious me. A load of people interested. That is your deal today. What an opportunity. I do understand it's a more considered price point. You have to understand what you're getting here, though, is of such historical importance and the kind of thing that elsewhere, I mean, I wouldn't even like to guess what kind of a price point something like this would either be valued at or sold for. It really is a very, very special piece. That is gorgeous. Still loads of people interested. Make up your mind within the next few moments.
I think it's with pieces like this, it's about finding the Ammolite that talks most to you. What is it you want from it in your collection? I know that you've probably got that dream of building an entire collection of Ammolite jewellery. Those stones, I'm trying to organise getting those stones for you. But these are the kind of pieces that are that form the background, that take your jewellery collection to the next level when you present it.
Talk to us about this next piece,
So
Jake.
this is an Ammolite fossil that they've then handed over to an artist, a gem carving artist, and you can see there they've really tried to carve this material. You can see there that wonderful sloping sweep, almost reflecting the ammonite fossil itself. But what they've tried to do is maximise the iridescence. So look how many planes of iridescence that you're getting right the way through.
Yeah.
Multiple colours, greens, golds, reds. The carver here has gone for maximum colour. And it's a huge piece. It's a huge piece. Again, there is only one of these. These are all one-off pieces, by the way. There's only one of them. Liam, we'll go straight down. £495, please. And I'm having to go lower because I've just dropped another £100 off the previous price. So this is why I do these things live on TV, and I regret them always immediately because they put me into positions I don't really want to be in.
It's £495. I've got Gail, Marie, and Glenda all interested. It is a one-off piece. I mean, what an amazing. I mean, this is the kind of piece I would want to have sitting on my dressing table or on a desk. It's the kind of thing you'd almost want to keep in a. You want to make a cabinet for it almost. It looks or even buy a Lazy Susan to have it turning around all the time.
It is unquestionably a museum piece.
Oh,
so
definitely.
if at home you're building your own museum, you're curating your own museum, this is the centerpiece level of, what is it that makes it that? Well, look how many greens you're getting, look how many reds you're getting flashes of blue as well. So you've got the full chromatic spectrum right the way throughout the carving.
It's alive, isn't it? We were saying this last week, and you know what our incredible amber dealer Marius says about amber. It's a living gem, and I very much think that Ammolite is the same thing. It is a living gem. It's constantly evolving. It's constantly giving you something different. It's got the aurora borealis tones in there. You've got the range of colour, which is of course what makes it such high quality.
And each one of the colours are the most saturated you can get.
Yes.
So for instance, the greens, they're not a dull green, they're not a sedate green, it's a neon green.
Oh.
The reds, they're a burning red. And that's because this is one of the few gems that offers you a phenomenon known as diffraction. Very rare. You get diffusion, you get diffraction, you get refraction, but diffraction is where you get the most neon colour from each one of the hues.
Gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Collector in Cumbria, more people interested now. That's absolutely superb. Well done at just $495. Right. There's a huge amount of interest in this section. Obviously, these are more considered purchases. We have got things for everybody's budgets, just to let you know. Oh my word. Wow. Goodness me.
Yeah, so this is, in terms of quality of colour, you can't top this. In terms of quality of colour, this is incredible. Now, blue is the rarest colour to get in your Ammolite. When you get those blue violets, it's the rarest colour. You can see it's a huge piece of a shell. What must have been a gigantic Ammonite millions of years ago. Hundreds of millions of years ago. On this, again, these are all one of a kind. I must stress this. So this is the one that you're going to get with those neon greens. Beautiful. See those reds towards the bottom there, Carol. You've got fantastic blues, the rarest colour to get in Ammolite. How many Ammolite gems could you get from this one piece?
Well, that's it, isn't it?
That is the thing. I mean, that's why these pieces are so museum worthy.
Yeah.
We're going straight down on all these pieces. Liam, we've got so many exciting things to bring today. Let's go $395 for the rarest colours in the Ammolite.
Perfect. We've got collector in Perth and Kinross, Glenda again interested, collector in Dorset interested, loads of people there. A one-off piece again, and that's exactly the point that I think we need to understand, is that with these incredible larger pieces, the temptation is for an Ammolite dealer is to cut them down, to make them into more pieces, and arguably to kind of increase your profit. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, definitely. I mean, consider how many pieces out of an 87.5mm by 67.5mm. How many pieces of large Ammolites could you carve from this?
Yeah.
With featuring multiple colours, greens, blues, reds, all of them featuring multiple colours. You'd only have to cut 4 pieces out of this.
Yes.
You only have to cut 4 and charge $99.95, and you've already paid for it yourself.
Yeah, good call.
But we all know that you could get 8, 12 pieces, maybe even 16 pieces out of this, and you can see how dealers would create the margins. Here we're not about that. We're about celebrating the natural structure. Good luck on that one. That again, all one of a kinds.
Beautiful. Again, collector, Jacqueline, Eileen, collector, Glenda, collector, loads of interest. These are all one-off pieces, so by all means, and we'll keep you updated as we go throughout the hours to kind of the status of these. The big one has sold. Fantastic. Many congratulations to whoever's come through to get that.
Congratulations. I don't know who it's gone to, but honestly, I'm so envious. What a museum piece you have in your collection. Well done.
You can see the indentation of the shell.
It's my understanding you'll get the plinth that it sits on as well. So you get the whole thing. The reason I didn't mention that in the auction is because it's a lovely presentation thing, but the value is entirely in the Ammolite.
Yes, the value is not in the plinth. Brilliant. Okay. Now this is a double A quality Ammolite. Oh my goodness me. Yeah. Each piece is so different.
This is the first kind of piece that you might consider making jewellery out of. It's of that size now.
Yes.
The rest of them might be a bit like a medallion weighing you down. But this is now wearable sizes. You've got the highest grade there. So double A is the highest grade that exists in the Ammolite world. And the grading scale goes double A, A+, A, B grade. Double A is the highest grade. There is no triple A grade. But take a look at the colours, because that's what makes this so valuable.
Absolutely.
You've got here over 2 inches on the length. Look at this. Greens, blues again, right the way through. Really lends itself. It would probably be the largest piece. Once you've crafted this into a piece of jewellery, it would be the largest piece of Ammolite jewellery that's ever even been associated with Gemporia and Jewellery Maker. Let's go straight down, please, Liam. £195.
presumably only one of these available as well.
Yes, sorry, should have said that. Absolutely great point.
We've got, now the shape is really interesting for me. We've got guest designer Alison Tarry. Oh, it's gone to Eileen. Massive
Well
congratulations, lovely Eileen.
Massive congratulations. The way it's been carved and worked and crafted, by the way, it comes in that presentation box.
Lovely.
So until you come to work with it, it's going to be presented beautifully for you. The way that this material is worked, really, it's... The way that material, remember this is a prehistoric gem.
Yeah.
So it's got that prehistoric feeling, that last piece there. Well done.
We've got one of, oh my goodness me, again completely different. This one is a solid colour. The one that we've just done had more of a scaly appearance. This one here, wow. I mean, look at this.
Absolutely
wow.
top gem material. You've got the greens, you've got the blues. Let's go straight down, please, Liam. Let's go straight down to £119.95.
Oh, fantastic. Louise Glenda and loads of interest there. And it's still...
that's the thing. We're looking at it, and I do want to stress this because we've seen museum pieces thus far. This is enormous. It's over an inch on its length. And the last before this collection, the biggest piece that Jewellery Maker had ever had seen before was 16 millimetres. It's nearly double the size.
Yeah, 21 people missed out for that last one. The quality, oh wow. This is your last piece of Ammolites. Yeah. We've actually got a huge quantity of this. We've got 3. Oh, Jake.
I'm trying to get more. I promise you, I'm trying to get more. It's just really, really hard right now.
Oh, blimey. This is just great. But, you know, when we're talking about rarity, and I remember, you know, in the lure book and, you know, reading about this gem many years ago, and just saying, and just highlighting that a lot of people believe this is to be the rarest gem on planet Earth. It is right up there. Oh, wow. Amazing quality here, Jake. This is beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Again, and before John's connections, before access to John's material, this would be the largest piece that Jewellery Maker has ever seen. Greatest screen. Let's not get complacent about the size. We're talking about a huge, top gem grade piece. Let's go straight down. $49.95 on this.
Okay, there we go, everyone. Fantastic. Anne, Glenda, Candy, and someone else, I think. Yes, it's gone. It's gone. Glenda, well done, lovely. Fantastic. Brill. Awesome. That's how we do Ammolite. It is an amazing gem, Jake, and we're very, very excited to have these incredible pieces on Jewellery Maker. You know, I don't know when we'll be able to get them.
But it's my hope. I spent last night on the phone to John, desperate, trying to get hold of some more for you, but because of what's happening around the world, it's very, very difficult. And the mining season for that gem, I didn't say this before because I didn't want to panic anybody.
Yes.
The mining season for that gem in 2020 is completely cancelled because of what's happening. So no material will be unearthed in 2020 off that material. So the only ones we've got left of that are the beautiful carving, and then the wonderful the part of the ammonite shell there. They're the only two that are left, $495 and $395 respectively. Best of luck getting involved in those.
Yeah, perfect. So those two are still available if you'd like to add them to your collection, and they are the most amazing deals. They really are. Yes, they're considered, but when you consider what you're getting, is absolutely, it is just mind-blowing, isn't it? Now, how on earth are we going to top that, Jake?
Well, as bizarre as it sounds, I think there is a way. I want to introduce you to, you've heard of topaz before.
Yeah.
I know you're familiar with topaz material. I want to introduce you to a new grade entirely. There is a series of mines that have got a legendary status in the gem world. These mines, you may have heard of them before. Recently, they've not featured in many news articles. I'll explain why in time. But they are the legendary standard when it comes to topaz in the industry, and it's called the Marambaya mines. I'll show you where the Marambaya mines are. And so this is Brazil. Well, this is South America. This is Brazil. And the Marambaya mines, this legendary series of network of mines, are just here in the Brazilian state of Minas Gerais. And of all the blue topaz in the world, just 2% hits the Marambaya grade. Because what the material that was mined at Marambaya had is the colour, its ability to display colour. It didn't suffer from any grey masking. So a lot of London blue, Swiss blue, topaz around the world, you look at it and it looks beautiful, but something's holding it back. And I'm hoping now to give you the words to describe what it is. Blue gems sometimes suffer from what's known as a grey mask. So there's a secondary hue of grey, and it just suppresses the saturation ever so slightly of that material. Marambaya material did not possess any grey masking whatsoever, which is why world-leading lapidarists around the world were always drawn, even though it represents just 2% of all the world's blue topaz, world-leading lapidarists chose overwhelmingly to work with that 2%. It's got all the properties that we know and love of topaz. It's a really hard gem. It's got incredible refractive index. It works brilliantly in the day or the night. But the fact that it didn't really possess that grey mask really stood this material out and above any others. And we know that blue gems are absolutely having their day. This is actually quite an old article from the National Jeweller that was saying that blue stones absolutely soaring. But the part I really want to draw your attention to here is that although demand is higher than ever before, and this is back in 2015, demand was higher than ever before, it says here, this is the key part of this article. Everyone fixated on the fact that the National Jeweller was saying blue stones are going up in value because of the demand. But many mining operations closed during the recession and never reopened, driving the price forward. Now, I'm going to, in a moment's time, give you some insight from the secrets of the gem trade. Literally, this is there are only 100 of these ever printed. This is my copy. Only 100 of them. I'm going to share with you an insight in there which verifies exactly what this is saying. Because, in fact, actually, let's just do it now. Secrets of the Gem Trade. It's written by really a distance mentor of mine. Someone just said to my director, said to me, I want that book. You can't have it. It's invaluable to me. This is my Bible. This is the key part. We've taken Brazil for granted, haven't we? We've had new discoveries everywhere in Australia, east of Africa, West Africa. But this is the part that's most important, because in the background we've kind of gone, oh yeah, but then there's Brazilian gems and they'll always be there. Wrong. It couldn't be further from the truth. So mining is an incredibly capital-intensive, cash-intense exercise. It costs a lot of money to mine, and you don't always get back out. And Richard Wise talks about this here. And he says, in the gem market today, very little gem material is currently being produced in Brazil. Gosh. So everyone took it for granted. Everyone thought, oh, well, Brazil will always be there. That jewel box. It says the reason for this is that surface deposits are worked out, and so a lot of those mines. You think of a mine in your mind's eye, and you think of a pit in the ground. Well, all that surface top material is mined out now. It's done. It's finished. Gosh. To be able to continue to mine, you've got to spend a lot of money, and it says that here, intense capital outlays. That's quite a posh way of saying you've got to spend a lot of money for deep underground mining. And so investment in gem mining in Brazil has completely dried up. Gosh. And so while we had all these discoveries around the world and everyone's writing about them and excited about them, Australia, East Africa, Southeast Asia, we've had all these wonderful discoveries. In the meantime, in the background, Brazil has disappeared from the sourcing landscape. Gosh. And that's particularly a problem when it comes to this material, because no other source in the world has ever competed with Marambaya. And this is the kind of scale we're talking about in reduction of supply. So here you go. You've got here, look, this is super sky. This grade really just means really pale blue. I never bring you super sky, but it is the most abundant. Then you've got sky blue topaz, and you can see a drop of 46% in sky blue topaz.
Goodness me.
But the real percentage drops occur in the rarer hues. So Swiss blue, you can see it's already the second rarest hue. Yeah. And you feel over 60% drop in world supply of this gem. World supply, not Marambaya, world supply. Marambaya is even greater than that number. And so what I'm bringing you today are really some of these gems. Carol and I were talking about it just before the show. Some of these gems entered our vault 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014. The newest gem entered our vault in 2014, and I've literally been holding on to them since then. Some of these gems were mined back in 2005, 2006, 2007. Literally, they've been in our vaults for a very long time. Why? Because we didn't want to let them go. But I've convinced the decision makers that because of really one photo, and I will just share that photo with you, and then we're going to go through possibly the most hectic 20 minutes blasting through Marambaya Swiss Blue Topaz. But really, it was this photo that started it all. This is from Michael, and Michael emailed me and just said, look, this is what I'm doing with my loose stones. And I love this. Isn't this incredible?
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
So he's taken a trillion, this is an 11 mil trillion cut, Marambaya Swiss Blue. You can see just using wire work has created a custom bespoke setting for it. So those of you are thinking, oh, you know, I love the stones, I love finding out about the information behind them, but what do I do with them? Well, this is what Michael sent me, and this is just one idea. And Michael, if you're watching, I'm so grateful for you sending that through. If you could call our call centre around about 11:05, the deal of the day is on me for you. Call our contact centre. I'm giving you the deal of the day. You've got a strand of that coming your way. Call our contact, because I'm so grateful for seeing the inspiration that you've inspired me, and I'm sure at home you've been inspired by Michael's work as well. So I just want to say a little thank you to Michael. This is your chance. So that's an 11 millimetre, an 11 carat. Let me correct that. 11 carat, 11 millimetre. One of the two. I'll find out. But beautiful piece. We've got an exactly the same size gem coming up in this show. Are you ready for the last of the large Marambaya topaz? I know of no other vault in the world which has got this kind of size material available. So some of these pieces, some of the larger ones are one-offs. There's a couple with quantities of like 5 or 7 or something like that. It's going to be fast, it's going to be frantic, but this is your chance to get the last of the stones that put Marambaya on the map. Take a look at this.
I am speechless. I saw this yesterday morning when Paul was photographing it. It is absolutely breathtaking. The colour, the concave faceting, the astonishing blue. As Jake said, this incredible variety of topaz has not got that grey veil. It's got that true colour, hasn't it?
It's that only Marambaya can give you this. Liam, let's go straight down. There's only one of these. £195. I know what you're thinking. £995, £495
Wow.
for pure Marambaya Swiss Blue. There's only one of them in the world.
Oh, it's over 30 carats. 8 people have missed out.
I'm so sorry. I don't want to disappoint people.
Suzanne in North Yorkshire,
well
huge
done.
congratulations. You've
Huge
got your authenticity card with that as well, just to let you know, Suzanne. Sorry, which one, love? Yeah.
So this next one is the only one that has got over 30 carats remaining in the rest of the show. There's 2 of them. 8 people just missed out on that last one.
Why do you think we've gone for concave faceting, Jake? I mean, I love it. I absolutely adore it. But do you think it's because it brings out that colour? What do you think?
The reason we've gone for concave faceting is because it's a bespoke faceting. All of this is freehand. You can't, when you brilliant cut something, you can create a jig.
Yeah.
Where essentially you still have to have incredible skill to do it, but you can create a jig in a template that people can, if they're skilled, can follow. You can't do that with concave facet. Every facet is done freehand, and when you look at these large sizes, Marambaya material, it's worthy of a bespoke cut. We're going to go straight down, 195 again. It's the only other 30 carat plus piece in the show.
Goodness me, the jewellery designs which you are going to be able to create with this. And by all means, you're looking at this, perhaps maybe you're relatively new to Jewellery Maker. Maybe you're thinking, I love it. I don't feel confident enough to set it yet. Don't worry, it doesn't have a use by date. You know, you make that jewellery when you feel confident enough.
I would hazard this stone was mined around 2005, 2008.
Yeah.
It came into our collection between 2011 and 2014. I've sat in our vault for 6 to 8 years. It's not going anywhere. Get it now, because this is the last chance really to get it. But let it sit for years until you know what you want to do with it. That's the wonderful thing about these gems. They're going to hold everything: their beauty, their colour. Now, I must press the reset button here.
Oh my gosh!
With just exactly the same with the Ammolite. We started with some gigantic pieces, and then people got complacent. Don't. 20 carats of Marambaya topaz in any world other than the one we've just created. is just impossible. It's a 20 carat. It's a brilliant. This is the first brilliant faceting we've seen.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning to see. Graphics coming in. The phone lines are open. Over 20 carats in this gem here.
Do you know what, Jake? The faceting on here is so expertly done that when I looked at it, I thought it was checkerboard faceted across the top. It is that refractive. It is that beautifully faceted. Oh my word. I mean,
and on your authenticity, you can see the scale there. On your authenticity certificate, Carol, does it say the millimetre dimensions on the
this is 15 by 20.
Yeah, 20 by 15 millimetre.
Goodness me.
Calibrated piece here, nearly an inch in its length. And let's go straight down, Liam. I know everyone must be thinking, well, brilliant cut. You know, where on earth are we going on this? 179? No. Let's go. Let's break a barrier. £149.
Oh wow, wow, wow! Goodness me, that is one of the most beautiful gemstones I've ever seen. There was 12. Oh my gosh! Valerie, Sylvia, Kerry, Patricia, Maria, Glenda, Suzanne, Sheila. There's a ton of you coming through. I've only got 6 chances. We're at 5 chances now. Sheila's got hers. 2 left. Jennifer collected. Oh wow, there's just
I'll give you a little insight into what the plan is. The plan is for me to try and get you some more Marimbaya material. It's going to be 6x4s. It's going to be 7x5s. It's going to be 8x6s, and we're going to love it because the colour's amazing, and I promise you the deal will be amazing. But getting this kind of size, not going to happen. The material's not out there in the market anymore. So I've got some really exciting plans for you for the 8x6s. Maybe even, I don't even want to say it in case I can't do it, but maybe even 10x8s. But this kind of size, this is old mine material. Okay,
next we've got more of the same. This is concave faceted again, and you're looking at just over, I should say, 19.5 carats. Oh wow. It is absolutely incredible. It's so reliable in its colour, isn't it?
Well, this is why Marimbaya is held up as the gold standard across the industry. These come from the Marimbaya mines in Brazil. You're going to get certified Brazilian material here. Again, we're going to go straight down here for you. It's really millimetre dimensions, Carol. Do you have those there with you?
Yeah, it is 15. Oh, again, 20 by 15.
So size-wise, exactly the same. The carat weight difference is just because of the different faceting pattern. I'm going to do the fairest thing I can do. Liam, can we just match the price? £149. I know the concave faceting is a bit more expensive, but on this one, we'll just match the price.
Fantastic. This is bonkers. Eileen, Suzanne's bought 2. Maria, well done. Oh, there's brilliant. Well done. 3 chances remaining. Where is this cut, Jake? Whereabouts is this? Is it cut
this
in
is cut
Jaipur?
by our team in Jaipur, in India. So we buy the rough. We bought the rough on buying trips over in Brazil. We brought the rough over to our team. I wouldn't. There's certain stones I will outsource the cutting on. I can't cut every single gem I bring you, but the Marimbaya material has to be cut by our team. I can't trust anyone else to work with the material because it's so valuable, even in the rough form.
Absolutely. Imagine the jewellery people are going to be making with this. This is just superb. I know, and you might not want to talk about this just yet, Jake, but I know we've got something very special coming up in our birthday celebrations as well.
Yes, we have. We've got something incredible. It's a gem that we're debuting here at Jewellery Maker, but also I've got pieces in that collection that have never been seen over at Gems, over at Gem Collector, any of our sister channels. It is a Gemporia launch, and it's here at Jewellery Maker for the birthday. That's coming up next Thursday from 10 a.m.
It's one of the rarest gems in the world.
It's the 5th rarest gem on the planet.
And when I've been doing research over the years about gemstones like Grandidierite, it is on the same list. It's on the Forbes kind of top 12 rarest, most expensive gems.
I think Grandidierite on this list is 7 out of 10. Black Opal from Australia is 6 out of 10, and this gem is 5th rarest in the world on this gem. It is. I'll give you a little clue. It is red emerald, and I'm saying nothing more, and that's coming up next Thursday at 10 a.m.
Yeah, it is just ridiculous. So 11.5 carat Swiss blue, concave cut, and it's in a round.
And it's in the round. So imagine, Carol. So what the millimetre dimension?
This is a 14 mil round.
A 14 mil round.
Gosh.
So you could imagine the oval that we could have cut from this would have been an 18 by 14 millimetre.
Yeah.
But instead we said no. We want to see what the round looks like. How does it perform? And it performs absolutely incredibly. Let's go straight down, please. I know what you're thinking. 129?
Yeah.
119?
Yeah.
We're about to break through a barrier. And when I break through a barrier, I want you to learn this about me, because we're just building trust right now. It's only my 6th show with you. When I promise to break through a barrier, I don't mean I'm going to go 5p lower. Let's go 89.95. We're going to break that £100 barrier. We're breaking that £100 barrier, but we're doing it in style. Best of luck.
For this. Oh my gosh. We've done it. I mean, we've done it. I've got 20, 30 in baskets. It's sold out. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you so much.
Huge congratulations to those of you who got hold of that. And look, the way I'm justifying that in my own mind is I'm still building your trust. I've still got to earn your trust. I've got to do that. And you don't do that by saying we're going to break a £100 barrier and then take 5p less. No, that's how you build trust. And I hope we're going to become good friends.
This is one of my favourite cuts. It's a cushion cut. There's something about a cushion cut. It's romantic. Whether it's a diamond, whether it's an amethyst. I just love this cut. It's a very, very popular cut.
It immediately, whatever piece of jewellery is crafted out of a cushion cut, it immediately has this air, this aura of antique, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Air of estate
it absolutely
jewellery.
does.
That's what the cushion gives you. Absolutely beautiful. Dimensions. Look at this. Absolutely amazing.
You're looking at a 14mm cushion cut here. Wow. You're absolutely right. It does give that air of kind of antique jewellery, that kind of day. And actually, it would have fitted beautifully in the design which Michael emailed to you. Actually, exceptional cutting here. 9 available.
Let's go straight down. We'll essentially, these are all similar sizes to the round.
Okay.
We'll match the price. £89.95 for you.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You've got, don't forget, you do have your extended 30-day money-back guarantee, which, I mean, you know, I'd say you absolutely, you know, you exercise that extended 30-day money-back guarantee. But honestly, doing even a little bit of research from your armchair, getting this home and using your extended 30-day money-back guarantee, you are going to be delighted with what you've got.
Use the extended time. Use the extended time to really study the stone.
Yeah.
I want you to try and find an inclusion. Find an inclusion, send it back. That's how confident I am. Yeah. Use it to fall in love with the gem. If you like the gem at the end of the returns period, send it back. Because if you're liking it, something's missing. You've got to love Maranbaya material.
Now. Michael! Michael sent a message in. Oh, it's from Mikey. Mikey B. Hey, Mikey.
Mikey B. Good morning.
So Mikey says, OMG, thank you, Jake. It's my pleasure to share my designs with you. I hope it will inspire all our viewers. Thank you so much. Mikey's a really avid viewer of Jewellery Maker. That is, and I know you've been to a couple of our workshops as well, Mikey, so it's really great to hear from you. How wonderful.
Mikey, thank you for welcoming me into your community. This is the image that Mikey sent in that really inspired this show, Mikey. You have inspired me to put this show together. It's a trillion cut Swiss blue. That really was at the heart of everything we do. So, Mikey, I scoured the vaults. I scoured the vaults to find a trillion Swiss blue just like the one. And if you've been inspired by Mikey's design, here is the stone to be able to pull off this incredible look. We've got less than 15 of them. Less than 15 of these. Absolutely beautiful. It's a concave trilliant cut gem.
Wow. Absolutely superb. They do say, don't they, that with Swiss blue topaz, it hits that perfect gamut point of tone, saturation and hue. And of course, with this incredible location as well.
Well, that's what Maranbaya delivers you. Maranbaya delivers you performance of light consistently. We've seen how consistency this is. It is the only, I believe, let me just double check, sorry. I believe it's the only trillion I've got in the entire collection. It's the only trillion cut. This is your chance. If you want to be able to pull off that look that Mikey so brilliantly demonstrated there. Mikey, now I know you're watching. Please do call our contact centre. Tell them Jake said you can have the deal of the day. It's on me. Please, that's just my way of saying a little thank you for sending this through. Let's match the price, please, Liam. We've seen the round brilliant. We've seen the cushion. This is the last of those fancy shapes. Let's go £89.95.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. Oh, these are just selling out. They're absolutely wonderful. They've completely and utterly sold out. Well done. Gorgeous. Let's do a strand. Now I believe this incredible variety of topaz might be featuring as one of our deals of the day during the birthday celebrations.
Yes.
Am I right in saying that?
So I don't think it's deal of the day because we haven't got enough quantity of it. But on Sunday 10 a.m. We've sourced a necklace of Marimbaya material. So that's coming up Sunday 10 a.m. I hope you'll be able. We won't be able to bring it to this show in many ways is the advert for that Sunday 10 a.m. Big deal there for you.
So this one is yes, perfect. Okay, so this is kind of a. Oh wow! Well, this is absolutely the kind of product which, as a deal of the day, you know, if we had the quantity, it would.
The first thing to note here is we're actually in the rarest colour hue. So this isn't the Swiss blue. This is certified London blue.
Oh.
And I say certified because everything you get from me between 10 until when I finish today, strand or loose stone, has got an authenticity certificate. I'm certifying this for you. That you're not paying extra for that today with me. That is on me. This is certified Brazilian. So you've got that Marimbaya provenance. It is London blue. It's the only London blue we've got of the entire show. Look how many of these beautiful pieces you're getting as well.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? London blue being the darker tone of blue. There's your your sky blue, your Swiss blue, and then your London blue. It's got those gorgeous teal colours.
I'm going to do something crazy.
Go on, Jake.
Let's go straight. £30, £29.95.
Oh wow!
For the rarest colour hue. I don't mind telling you this. Moving forward, I can't get you London blue for this kind of prices. Why? Because you saw the national jeweller saying, look, demand has gone up. Supply has gone down because of the disappearance of the Marimbaya mines. They've not literally disappeared. They were closed. That's already gone. They were closed and never be able to reopen. 40 missed out. Can I just say a huge sorry to the 40? I'm not trying to disappoint you, but I wouldn't want to charge higher just so that less people got disappointed. That's not what it's about.
Oh, what is it, lovely? Oh, a honeycomb. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely stunning. Look at this. Beautiful honeycomb cut. Look. Oh, this is absolutely exceptional. Beautiful honeycomb.
Yeah, it's a very difficult cut to pull off. It's very unique. It's right up there in some of the most fancy types of cuts that we've got. We've only got a couple of these though. I almost feel awful saying this, but do you know what? £29.95. Huge congratulations, those of you who are successful.
Wow. Amazing. Well done. This is one to set, one to enjoy, one to
look at
treasure.
This look. Oh, my word.
Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. Well done.
Well done.
Gorgeous. Okay, next. Let's do another loose stone, slightly smaller, 5.5 carats of your Swiss
When did we do
blue.
that though? When did we start saying it's 5.5 carats? It's a smaller gem at 5.5 carats. That's how unique this show is.
Gee whiz. Yeah, I mean, if you've got that in a ring, you'd be absolutely delighted. 17 available. Check
So it's the
that
biggest
out.
quantity, but it's nowhere near enough for everyone who's going to want one. Those of you who have missed out, please dial in early. I don't want you to be disappointed throughout the show. We've only got about 4 minutes left on this. Let's go £29.99, Lim.
Great. The concave fasting is absolutely beautiful, isn't
What it delivers for you is so much light, because most cuts are about refracting light. And what I mean by that is refracting and reflecting. So that's about letting the light get in the gem and then bouncing it around and getting it back out of the gem. The concave cut does something different. It bends the light, it concentrates the light, and by doing that it gives you more precise brilliance. I love the concave for that reason.
Jake.
Massively underutilised. Because it costs so much to do.
You do love waving your hands about, don't you? So excited.
I just get so excited. I'm a proper gem geek. I'm unashamed about it. I love it.
I love it. Basically, yeah, do you know what? And I feel bad for saying slightly smaller gem because, you know, really, in the grand scheme of things, these are absolutely beautiful and very, very generous examples of these. So this one here, 4.6 carats. This is calibrated, Jake. It's 10 by 12
Yeah, so
mil.
makes it much easier to use that. So setting this gem 12 by 10 millimetre, much easier to do. Let's go straight down again. £29.95.
Goodness me. I'd love, I'm looking at this, I'm thinking that for me, for an engagement ring, can you imagine that with some beautiful, you know, diamonds surrounding it, and what kind of prices would you expect to pay for it? Because
and people are doing it. I mean, I know, while I was when I was studying, a girl in my class got proposed to with a Swiss blue ring.
Wonderful.
And I'm sure she won't mind me saying it's a beautiful piece. It's got lots of sentimental value, but it's nowhere near the carat weight that we're looking at today. So these are, even though they're, you know, based on today's extraordinary things, these are big sizes, smaller sizes, sorry, but these are still huge. 12 by 10 millimeters is a massive gem.
I remember looking on Tiffany's website and looking on Christian Dior, looking at their fine jewellery, and these kind of topaz are the kind of topaz that they want to use in their coloured gem collections,
you know,
aren't
we
they?
can get you topaz. We can get you topaz, but getting Marimbaya, access to Marimbaya material, that's what sets this apart. That's what sets jewellery apart from fine jewellery.
Yeah. Yes,
and,
absolutely.
You know, Charles Lewis Tiffany or any of the Tiffany head brass, Henry Platt, they will all be going for the if they're looking for topaz, they're looking for Marimbaya.
Look at this concave pair of Swiss blue. Wow, that is an absolute beauty. 2.3 carats, again calibrated 8 by 12 mil. That is a beautiful gem. Beautiful stone.
This is actually the reason I've squeezed this in. This is the cut. I talked about that engagement ring. That was a pear cut.
Oh!
Do you know what? Let's go. I really hope she's not watching now because I don't want to devalue her engagement ring. $24.95.
Wow. It's already gone even before we put the price in. And this is it. I think, you know, people are prepared with this. Now you've educated us as to why this is such an exceptional variety of topaz. People, you know, you fall in love with it, you just want it, and prices like this, just incredible.
That's the last of our loose topaz. If you are looking in the market for topaz, I'm going to try and bring you some more, but not of those kind of sizes, just because I can't, but I will try and bring you some more. But if in the meantime you're looking, my buying tip to you, because that's what this show is really about, it's about learning about gems, whether you buy them or not is almost irrelevant. You don't want to see a grey mask. You don't want any of that beautiful blue to be almost slightly sedated by what the trade describes as a grey mask. So always look for a really pristine blue. That's my buying tip when it comes to this material. Gorgeous.
Thank you, Jake. Now, blue topaz, beautiful. This is microfaceted. Microfaceted strands always go very, very quickly and are very, very popular on Jewellery Maker, I think, because of the ability to use them as gemstone seed beads. But also, there's something about a microfaceted gemstone where it just exudes not just loads of internal brilliance like you're getting from this beautiful blue topaz, but the luster, the sparkle, ability.
The level of precision cutting.
Yeah.
This material, these strands are the thing that's blown me away most about Jewellery Maker. Because in my experience, in my decade as a gem investor, I've not experienced this. I've not experienced this microfaceting. So in the same way that I hope to try and teach you things, you're teaching me things. I've never seen this microfaceting before. But my goodness me, the amount of time, the amount of value that's in that faceting, it's through the roof. And then I'm going to feel really terrible for doing this because I don't fully appreciate microfaceting because I'm not really used to buying it. I have no idea where it should pitch in the market. Let's go £20, $19.95.
Okay.
And the challenge for me now is to try and go and find some more at this kind of price.
Goodness gracious me, absolutely beautiful. And something which Jake mentioned last time he was on with me, and I'm sure last time you were on last week, completely sold out, well done, is that don't expect these prices elsewhere, and don't expect that if you're making beautiful pieces using this gorgeous strand of your microfaceted blue topaz that you should sell it on for the price point you've just bought it for.
No, definitely don't do that. Absolutely not. The whole point is that we're bringing you stones lower than their market value so that you can go and make that margin.
Yeah, for sure.
So definitely don't do that. And speaking of bringing you exciting discoveries, this is the first time across the Gemporia group we have ever brought you this source. So this is a new mine that we've got access to. All our stones are cut in Jaipur, or most of our stones are cut in Jaipur, which is in the northwestern state of India, in Rajasthan. And if you drive out of Jaipur, a couple of hours west of Jaipur, there is a legendary mine of topaz there.
Wow.
You may have heard once of the Golconda diamonds.
Right.
Golconda diamonds are ancient diamonds mined hundreds of years ago from the Golconda region of India. Nowadays, it doesn't produce any diamonds, and those diamonds are the diamonds that, you know, Jean-Baptiste Tavernier, the guy who brought the Hope diamond to the world, he was buying diamonds at Golconda. And when they first unearthed this topaz decades ago, they thought that they'd found a second Golconda deposit. They thought they'd found more Type 2A diamonds. And the reason for that is because this topaz here, it's pristine white. It's pristine clear. The clarity is amazing. But every now and then you get this secondary hue of almost a blue glow from within the topaz. It's really unique. And in the same way, the only other stone that they've ever experienced do that with was the Golconda diamonds.
Really?
And this topaz, the Garnet deposit is to topaz what the Golconda deposit was to diamonds. I've never had, in my years, I've been working in Jaipur now for a decade, I've never had access to the Garnet deposits before.
Never.
And the challenge really has been that these stones never see the light of day outside of India.
Really?
So all of Mumbai's wealthy elite, all of the moneyed people in India, they go to this topaz source. This is the material they're doing to try and recreate those old Golconda Polki looks. This is the material that they're choosing to work with. I've only ever sourced one deal of this material. It's here today. You've never seen it before. And there is a question. There is a genuine question here, which is, what is the value of this material?
Yeah.
Well, it's because you've never seen it before. I've never been able to bring it before. I've never been able to buy it myself before.
That's me.
Because we work in Jaipur, after a decade of trying to get access, we finally got access to this material. And I couldn't believe the price. I'd only seen the jewellery. I'd only seen the jewellery that they'd made out of this before, Carol. And I've seen it for thousands in India.
Goodness me.
I've never seen the wholesale price of this. We're going to go, and I've seen the jewellery. Let's go straight down. We're going to go immediately.
Hearing prices in my ear, and I don't
under £20.
Oh my gosh.
I can tell you this now, we're not stopping there. You need to be getting involved. It's Garnet deposit material, it's Garnet topaz, but we're not charging what those Golconda-esque looks around the Indian jewellery market, whatever they're charging. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, remember your point a moment ago where you said, you know, you shouldn't charge jewellery based on what your cost price is. You should charge jewellery based on what its market value is.
Oh my gosh!
And that's for you to do. We're the wholesaler. You're the person who's dealing with your clients. First ever time for Garnet topaz.
Oh my gosh!
Now look, what you might be asking, saying, hang on a second, Jake. You're saying £20 and you're going lower. Why are you doing that? Look, I don't mind putting that 19.95 on the screen if we can, and telling you we're going lower because I'm trying to help our contact centre. This is not the price you're paying. But if I put the price you're paying on screen right now, here's what's going to happen. Everyone dials a call centre in one go, and then our call centre gets overwhelmed because there's less of them in there. They're all spaced out, social distancing, less of them in there. So I'm trying to help them. Everyone will pay the final low close price, but some of you are happy to dial now, and some of you will be happy to dial when you see the final low close price. I'm not charging. I'm not going to say it's Garnet, it's the first time we're going to go through the roof on this. Liam, in about 30 seconds time, we're going to do something great. No one's expecting this. For the first launch of this material, remember, in the Indian market, where this material is mined, in the Indian market, this material, they're using it as a Golconda substitute. They're using it as a Golconda... Let's go straight down, $9.95. And I say that with a word of warning. If it's a huge if, it's taken me a decade to get access to the Garnet deposit. If we ever get access to this material again, please do not expect a £10 price tag. It was the introductory offer for me. First time I've ever had access to it. I hope you enjoy working with this most unique, beautiful material.
Oh my gosh, Jake, you have, I mean, the phone lines and the web have gone into absolute meltdown. I, for one, have never, I mean, I've heard of Indian topaz. I've never in my life bought anything like this to air before. This is absolutely tremendous. Wow, what a special deal. What a special opportunity. It has gone completely bonkers.
There is a few sources of topaz from India. There's some on the Bay of Bengal side, but that is certified Garnet material, and you will get an authenticity certificate telling you that. Well done.
What a special deal. Now we've got, oh gosh, well, we're late for our deal of the day, but straight after the break, we're going to be bringing you our incredible deal of the day. I am genuinely quite frightened about this deal of the day because Jake wants to do something a little bit special with it, and we've just syn what he's done to that topaz, haven't we? So this incredible strand of multicolour natural Burmese jadeite coming to air after the break. They're 12mm natural rounds. This is going to be astonishing, isn't it?
This is going to be quite something else. I can't wait for you to join us.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I've got a really important thing for you to know. You must get your Wall of Fame entries in for the 5th of May. So that's Tuesday the 5th, because on the 6th, the Wednesday when we're doing the draw, we're doubling up the prizes. So you can be getting, if you win a second prize, £100 instead of £50 credit to your account. And first prize, oh yeah, not 100, £200 credit to your account. So make sure you get your entries in, get them in for the Tuesday. We're making the draw on the Wednesday. See you then.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's our 10th birthday, 10 years. And wow, are we really going to celebrate? So much so that we're going to start our celebrations on Sunday the 3rd of May, and we're going all the the way through to Friday the 8th. And on those days we have jam-packed shows. We're going to be having amazing guest designers, staggeringly gorgeous kits, incredible prices, and quite a few surprises too. We've got loads of amazing products coming your way, including brand new amber collections, sterling silver galore, and the launch of the Dremel Stylo. We've got Steve coming in with his birthday super savers. We've got Simon's picks. We've got Rachel Norris's new booklet launch. We'll have Jake Thompson here launching a brand new gemstone, and to top all of that, we will have Charlie Barron with some truly beautiful South Sea and Tahitian pearls. Plus so much more, so you must tune in from 8 AM this Sunday right through till Friday for our amazing 10th birthday celebrations.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'll tell you something, this is really exciting times. We've just been talking on the break about what you've got planned maybe for the future, and it's just, you've got some great ideas. It's going to be great.
There's some really exciting things coming up in the pipeline. How we actually got onto that conversation was, there's I don't mind telling you this because my role here as your gemstone investor, your gem guide, is to give you intel, essentially. It's to give you the lay of the land in the gem world. Is we'll talk about what's exciting coming up, and then we start talking about stuff that probably isn't going to be coming up moving forward in the world. And the stones that I speculate on, it's going to be quite tough to bring you that. It's going to, that's challenging to bring you. And there's some stones that I've got unparalleled access to, or unparalleled access to be able to say firsthand, we're not going to be able to do this moving forward. And today's deal of the day is one of those gems. Back in October, I went to Burma, one of the few Western gemologists ever to go into the Magok Valley. For the entire, not my entire decade as a gem investor, but my entire time on this planet, the Burmese mines of Magok have only been open for just 3 months during my entire lifetime. So when people say the trip of the lifetime, that this really was a trip of the lifetime. And what I found there, in fact, what I'll do, Ollie, if it's all right with you as directing, I want to take you for today's deal of the day. We're not opening the phone lines just yet. Today's deal of the day, I'm going to take you closer to source for a gem you've probably had in the past, closer to source than you've ever been before. And when you realise what is happening with this gem, you'll want to be there again. You'll want to have this material, as much of it. Hoard this gem in your collection, because it's one that right now market is just not favouring us being able to get more. Take a look at this.
I'm here just outside of a village called Mogwang, which in some cultures is the most precious place on the planet. And here's why. Because it's here, in the hills around us, centred on the village of Mogwang, that the only known discovery of true jadeite jade is to be found. But what I didn't realise was just up there where the mines are located, mining only takes place for 3 months of the year, March, April and May. At the end of May, the monsoon season closes in on the region, and within days every jade mine is flooded, in many ways protecting the miner's treasure for another 12 months.
So there you have it. I've been to the mine, so I know exactly what is happening on the supply side of this gem. And getting to those mines, it was an incredible feat. I'm going to open the phone lines for you, because I know so many of you wanted to get, when you hear jade, when you hear Burma, you want to get involved. And then I'm going to tell you, you've seen the supply side. I'm going to show you 2 things before we even touch the price, but you should be dialing. First thing I'm going to show you is what is happening with this material demand side, because the price of a gem is impacted by two things: supply, demand. I'm going to show you exactly what is happening with the demand of this gemstone. What I've got in my hand here is an invaluable tool for any gemstone investor. We're going to open the phone lines here for you. I hope you're ready for them. There they are. You can now dial in for over 400 carats, 450 carats of certified Burmese, certified natural, certified jadeite jade. And I say certified there because literally you are going to get an authenticity certificate. I'm free of charge. I'm paying for that authenticity certificate for you. Mikey B, who I've already said, this is on me, buddy. They've already put that in there for you. That's for Mikey B there as a thank you. But I promise you, the rest of you, you are going to get an extraordinary deal of the day. I should actually warn you, sorry. I've got so caught up in the jade. I love this material so much. My deals of the day are usually 500 in quantity, 550 in quantity, 600 in quantity. We've got less than 250 today. 550 sellout deal of the day. So that's usually what happens on a Thursday morning. We don't have that anymore. Okay, let's come to the demand side. What I've got in my hands here is an invaluable tool for any gemstone investor. This is the Gem Guide, and I want to introduce it. It's a trade journal, so it's not really, I suppose, for the public, but I don't consider you the public. I consider you the trade. And it's the industry leader for gem pricing and market information. Now, because the gem world changes so often, because prices go up and down all the time, they have to republish this pricing guide every 2 months. You can see I've literally got March, April's edition. This is talking about the gem market as it is today, and it's completely market driven, it's completely independent. So these guys aren't related to Gemporia. These guys don't even buy gemstones, they literally just research, buying price, selling price, buying price, selling price, and publish their findings. I want to show you, because in this issue, something that's never happened in my entire time of reading this book, something has happened that's never happened. Every issue, there is a assessment, a commentary, if you will, on the state of the gemstone market as it is right now. And it's always written by a graduate gemologist trained by the Gemological Institute of America, who are the foremost authority of gemstones. And this one is written by Mr. Robertson, who is the Director of Research at the Gem Guide.
Gosh.
See here, Tucson Fair 2020. This is talking about the gem market as it is right now. Now, this is what I've never seen before. The big three, rubies, sapphires, emeralds. They're the big three because they're the stones that trade the most. Now, we know that jade has always been valued in the Far East, but I have never, ever seen jade be talked about in the same breadth in a Western market, Tucson, that's the United States, Western market, never seen it talked about in the same breadth as ruby, sapphires, emeralds until now. Take a look in black and white for you. Black and white for you, here you go. A variety of gems were in demand, but the big three plus jade dominated interest for the major firms. Those major firms are the ones you know. They're the ones that package things up in blue boxes. They're the ones that go and sell on Place Vendôme in Paris. They're the ones that go and have stores on Bond Street, and they are buying this material. So for the first time ever, we are seeing something happening where we have jade always been valued in the Far East. We are seeing its value appreciate now in today's Western jewellery market. I'm going to do something I've never done for you before. I don't know, I hope he answers. You saw me there in Burma. You saw me literally at the source for this gemstone material. My guide at the time, I've never done this before, my guide at the time was a great friend, you know, and I love the guy like a brother, Roshan. And he was invaluable. He got me through. So I made a real mistake. I applied for a permit to enter the Magok mines, once in a lifetime visit. And I applied, sent all my passport details off to Roshan. And I've got 2 passports. Not a spy, I'd be a terrible spy, I've just announced it on national television. It's just because I travel so much, the UK government have given me 2 passports. One to go and get a visa in, and I can continue to travel on the other while I'm getting the visa sorted. I sent my passport details off, and then as I was just leaving for the trip to go to Burma, my little girl was a little bit upset, so I was comforting her, and I was late for the plane, so I was like, oh my gosh, quickly grabbed the first thing, didn't even check the passport, and got the plane. I picked up the wrong one.
Oh no.
So after 40 hours of travel to get to the Magok Valley, We stop at the military checkpoint, and they go, the passport details don't match the permit. You can't come in. And it was this gentleman who I'm hoping, after this build-up, I really hope he does answer the phone. That'll be live TV at its finest.
What time will it be, wherever?
It's in the evening, so it's probably about 6, 7 o'clock in the evening. This gentleman literally got me in to the Magog Valley. What he knows about gems is if he doesn't know it, it's not worth knowing. He literally was a jade dealer. Literally a Burmese jade dealer. Let's give him a call right now. Let's see, live on screen. Let's see if he answers. I really hope so. This is like phone a friend, isn't it? He's a really good friend. I really hope he answers.
Paul, you might have to do an impression.
If not, I don't know the answer to the $1 million question. Oh my gosh,
this is tense.
Roshan!
How are you?
I'm wonderful, Roshan. How are you, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, good. Listen, I'm live on British television, and I believe it or not, I've got a strand of Burmese jade. Would you mind talking to some friends of mine?
Yeah, pardon me?
Were you happy to talk to some friends of mine? Let me just set you up here.
I appreciate for this.
Tell you what, let me orientate the phone there. So everybody, this is Roshan.
Hi, Roshan.
Roshan is a really good friend of mine. He literally, I probably wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for Roshan because of his help in Burma. Roshan, we have got a strand of Burmese jade in today's show. And I know you used to be a Burmese jade dealer, didn't you? You used to trade jade in Mandalay.
Yeah.
And I say used to. Can you explain to everybody why you used to be a Burmese jade dealer, but you're not anymore?
Yeah, I used to be jade dealer, but I stopped it because they have too much challenging. We need too much slab, and have to buy blindly and cut. That's why.
So just so I can explain that, Roshan, and if I get any of this wrong, please correct me. It's really challenging being a Burmese jade dealer, and I discovered this when I went to Burma with you, because unlike any other gemstone, when you're buying jade, you don't get to see what you're buying.
You're buying it blind.
So it forms in a boulder with a skin, and a skin of oxidization, and you don't know what's in the boulder. It might be all jade, it might be no jade, and that's the luck that you're referring to there, isn't it?
Yes.
And Roshan, in today's, I've just read an article about how the demand for jade is rising here in the West. Are you seeing that in Burma? Who's buying jade right now?
I think Chinese people are buying 90% of jade. That's why it's stopped being sold off anywhere else.
So the Chinese. So even though the demand is growing in the West, in the supply side in Burma, you still see 90% of jade sold to Chinese buyers.
Wow.
Yeah.
And what's happening with obviously the value of jade? Are those Chinese buyers, are they negotiating hard, or are they willing to pay whatever? What's going on with the value of jade?
Yeah, the value of jade is getting higher and higher.
Wow.
And because Chinese people by pushing price higher, they don't mind. But it's top jade for all other market.
The Chinese pushing the price so high, they don't care about the other. They don't care about the price for other markets.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I've witnessed some of this, but Roshan, I was in Burma in October, so this is 6 months down the line, and that's why I love talking to my friends in the trade, because Roshan's saying, look, okay, the demand is there in the West. But the Chinese response is to say, okay, we'll pay more.
We'll pay more.
We'll pay more.
Yeah.
We'll pay more. And it doesn't matter because eventually the Western markets, you will blink. You will blink, and then we'll have our monopoly on trade again. Roshan, what? I know you'll always try. Do you think we'll be able to get much jade in the future, or is it going to be tough?
Yeah, we'll try our best, But price is a little will be high,
I might have to get used to paying more.
Yeah. We'll try our best.
We'll talk about that after the show, Roshan. Thank you so much, buddy. It's been great speaking to you, and I'm sure our collectors have loved seeing you. And when all this is over, we're going to fly Roshan over from Burma.
Oh my gosh,
so
that
he
would
can
be
talk.
amazing.
He's probably going to. I'll be fully. Roshan, you and your family now specialise in spinel and rubies, yeah?
Yeah, we
Oh my gosh.
spinel and ruby doing here.
So Roshan's probably going to be talking to you about spinel, probably talking to you about rubies, and the reason for that is because, frankly, we're unlikely to get any more jade again. Roshan, thank you so much, buddy. Take care, look after yourself, keep safe in Burma, and give my love to your family and your brothers.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Roshan. Oh.
Cheers. What a wonderful gentleman. And the reason I wanted to share that with you is it was amazing, isn't it? And I wanted to share that with you because I promised you at the beginning of this show, I promised you access. Not just the stones, not just to the stones, to the people behind the stones. To the real gems of the gem world. People like Roshan who have tried, and you heard him there, he said, look, I failed as a jade dealer because you need so much luck. You need so much luck. It's so difficult to cut it as a jade dealer.
You're buying it blind. You're buying it. You don't know what's inside the boulder.
You don't know what's inside the boulder at all. It's the most unique gem to buy. And you heard it from him there. He said, look, you might have articles that go and say, jade's in demand in the West, and big corporates, the likes of Tiffany, the likes of Fifth Avenue that have got money to go and spend and try and compete with the Chinese buyers. Those guys are trying to do it. Okay, fine. But that's not me and you. That's not That's not us.
Yeah.
I haven't got those deep pockets, and I don't want to talk on your behalf. But do you want to be paying hundreds a strand? Because that's what we're talking about, and that's why Roshan said, "Look, we'll try." And I know after this call, I'm going to have a call with Roshan and say, "What I need you to try, but I need you to try and get it at the same price we've historically got it for you." Okay, let's talk because I know 100 of these have already gone.
Wow.
Based on everything we've heard, increased demand. Remember, you're the one making jade jewellery. You're the one who's got the jewellery that is making the headlines here. So you're the one who's benefiting from that increase in value. Gosh. If we were to bring you a strand of 450 carats, and you've got all the classic colours, imperial greens, sage greens, mint greens, beautiful. Let's go straight down to under £50.
Oh my gosh.
And again, I'm going to warn you, we're not stopping there. I'm just trying to keep our contact just trying to keep our contact centre staggered the phone calls a little bit for you. Just trying to keep it safe. But already we're at what? 10 pence a carat? And when you break it down like that, and because I have to, that's my job. My job as a gemstone investor is to break it down. When you break it down at 10 pence a carat, that is madness. But today, we're not doing 10 pence a carat. No. If this is my last Burmese jadeite strand with you, certified jadeite, certified Burmese provenance, if this is my last one with you, then so be it. But let's go out with a bang, and we'll get Roshan over, and we'll have fun with spinel, we'll have fun with rubies, but we won't see jade again, which is a shame, but it is a reflection of the market. You know what the Chinese buyers are like. You know that, okay, fine, you guys are coming to increase competition, let's see how big your wallets are. Let's see how big your wallets are. Well, do you know what? That's not how I like to buy. I'll tell you how I like to buy. $19.95. That's the deal of the day price. That's how I like to get involved.
Goodness. Do you know, I'm so glad Roshan isn't on the phone line now.
That's why I ended it.
He would be
that's why I ended it before this
point. Not to mention which is that the prices that the Chinese who are buying 90% of the jade of the Burmese jade are paying, the prices that they're paying will have it has to have a direct influence onto on the prices that we in the future are going to be bringing you jadeite for, if we can even get any. That is incredible. I can't believe that, Jake. Astonishing. 141 sitting in baskets.
Oh my gosh. Well, look, it's going to be the first people to check out. You've heard direct. I can't get you more direct access. I can't even go back to Magog, I don't think, because it is a once-in-a-lifetime visit. We've got you direct access there. Huge congratulations. Those of you who are getting, and again, you are going to get this certified. So it's going to come with a certificate of authenticity. That's on me, because I want you to know you've got Burmese jadeite. By the way, jadeite only comes from Burma. There is a new discovery. I'm currently testing it right now. The new discovery in the east coast of America. As soon as I find out more from you, well done, certified Burmese jadeite. Huge congratulations.
Gracious me, well done.
So sorry to those of you who missed out. I've just heard the number, hundreds. I am genuinely, it's not about that. It's not about trying to make me people. If we had 600 of them, I'd have brought 600 as the deal of the day. We just don't have them. Well done.
That is a piece of Jewellery Maker history right there. That was amazing. A live link up to Burma, speaking direct to sources you can possibly get without actually going down into the ground. I mean,
Which I
digging
did.
away with your bare hands. It's absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much. That was an amazing strand.
Now, the next half an hour, I want to explore another gem I absolutely love. Another gem that gets mentioned by the Gem Guide. Right now, there is this garnet renaissance going on, this explosion in the values of garnet. Now, garnet is this incredible gemstone family. There's so many species of garnet, and this here is one of the most valuable of them. So I want to talk about, because there's a lot of confusion about garnet. What colour is it? What's it all about? I want to share with you all of that information about what's going on with garnet. Where's garnet at in the marketplace right now? Because it is, of all the gemstone families, it's probably the most varied family on the planet. So what I'll show you is there's 6 members of the garnet family, and they all relate to one another actually. So they all relate to one another. These 6 members of the garnet family. I've found it really hard over the years to explain how these members all relate to one another. But I found this incredible illustration that I'll share with you. It almost looks like, actually, those of you in the gallery, it looks like DNA strands almost, as the crystal all marries up with one another.
Sounds interesting.
Have we? Yeah, it's on the PowerPoint, and it's just before my own personal emails from Bruce Bridges.
Oh gosh.
Which I'll be sharing with you. Here you go. So 6 members of the garnet family.
Oh, wow.
And this is the best illustration I've ever seen of this. And you might be quite used to almandine and pyrope garnets. They're the reddish and the purple garnets, but they all relate to one another. And basically, the difference between the garnets is they swap out an atom. They swap out an element. So the difference, for example, the difference between almandine and pyrope is it swaps the iron in almandine becomes magnesium in pyrope. But very rarely, this is the thing, very rarely do you get pure pyrope. Or very rarely do you get pure almandine. Usually it exists somewhere like a spectrum in the middle. Tsavorite garnet is a grossular garnet, right over here. So you can see they all relate. And wherever you can see these links, that's where the garnets can merge together. So you can never get a pyrope uvarite garnet because there's no link there. But you can get a pyrope grossular garnet and that kind of thing. So really interesting for those of you who really love your garnet members of the family. But the thing is, the one universal rule is that if you take the gem industry over the last 5 years, there's not one member of these 6, or even their variations mixed in between, that hasn't gone up in value. Garnet is having this incredible explosion in value. Now, I'm going to bring you one only example of grossular. Now, look at the colour hue. It's like a mint green, okay? That is what grossular garnet in almost a scientific level exhibits. But there is a source of garnet known as Tsavorite garnet that is the top grade of the grossular family, of the grossular species rather. It's known as Tsavorite garnet because the man who discovered it, Campbell R. Bridges, really made his name in the Tsavo National Park. Now, Campbell is no longer with us, unfortunately, but his son Bruce is continuing that family legacy. His son Bruce is still mining this gemstone, and Bruce is a friend of mine. Now, I'm going to share with you literally personal emails between myself and Bruce, and you'll notice a couple of things. First of all, you'll see I've blacked out his telephone number because I'm sure he'd be happy for me to share the email, but probably not his telephone number. And I met Bruce a few years back in 2016 at Tucson. He says, "Hi Jake, it was a pleasure seeing you in Tucson. Thank you for your email. I'd be happy to supply you with Tsavorite in the future. Please let me know what sizes and price points are of interest to you, and I'll be better inform you of what may be possible." So, just before I bring this parcel to you, I said, Bruce, this is what we want, this is the size, this is the price I'm after. This is what he replied back to me, and the deal you're going to get today, I can't put it in better words. This is Bruce's email. "Hi Jake, thank you for the additional email. I'd very much like to see the kind of material you're dealing in someday. For these kind of prices, I couldn't even cut the goods and should simply close the mine and buy from you.
Oh dear.
That's from the son of the man, the leading miner of this gem. Well, Bruce, you want to see what goods we've got? Take a look at these. A 1.5 carat parcel. I mean, this is how you buy it at a gem show. This is how you buy this material. You are literally at a gem show right now. We've only got 8 parcels available. This is the only Tsavorite garnet we've got in the whole show. Best of luck. Literally, we're going to be pricing this at the price that Bruce Bridges himself says, do you know what, I'll close the mine, I'll come and buy from you, Jake. This is your opportunity. Do you know what, let's go straight down on this, because I know so many. $49.95 for a carat. That's £30 a carat.
Wow. 8 available. These are flying out the door. Wow. I have to say, in my honest opinion, the strongest coloured Tsavorite garnet I've ever seen. These are absolutely sensational. Massively over allocated. Glenda Maria, collector in Middlesex, has bought 2. Collector in, oh, well done, they've completely sold out. Well done.
Well done. Huge congratulations.
Brilliant.
That is the Tsavorite garnet. That's it done. And we're going to be exploring the garnet world now. That's the Tsavorite finished. Talking of exotic garnets, this next one here, this is a wonderful garnet. This is actually a garnet that's no longer being mined anymore. It's a colour changing garnet, and it comes from southern Tanzania. It's coming from the Tunduru region, southern Tanzania, and Tunduru colour change garnet is absolute. The world loved this material back when it was mined. It's actually mined as a byproduct of the sapphire.
Oh, is it
So
really?
yeah, so they were mining this material, they were mining really for sapphire, and they pull up garnets as well. And what that meant is that you've got these sapphire miners who know, they absolutely know the value of sapphire off like the back of their hands.
Oh,
look at this. This is the colour change. You go from mint greens to beautiful reds. You can see that there.
Wow.
Subtle greens to beautiful, almost like smouldering champagne-esque reds. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it?
We're going to open the phone lines. It's the only Tunduru colour change garnet we've got in the entire show. There's less than 30 strands.
Perfect.
This is limited.
Okay. Yeah.
This is really, really limited we're talking about right now. 25 carats in this material.
Beautiful quality.
When we were negotiating for this, like I say, we were negotiating with sapphire miners who know the value of sapphire, but for them they didn't really see any value in the garnet because it wasn't a sapphire. Sapphire miners just know sapphire. So we're able to get an amazing deal, and when I get a great deal, I'm going to pass that on to you. I'm not even going to go £1 a carat. Liam, let's go straight down, $14.95.
Goodness, wow. Amazing. The majority of them have already gone. Loads of people there. Wow. I'm not familiar with this strand. The most beautiful, faceted wheels that you're going to be getting here. Such beautiful slivers. And that colour changeability is absolutely breathtaking, isn't it? It's just incredible. Phenomenal quality. Completely sold out. Well done. 40 people missing out on that one.
I'm so sorry. Look, I'm not trying to. I don't enjoy it when people miss out.
No,
I really hate
of course
it.
not.
But what's the alternative? Is the alternative charging more so that less people get involved? That just feels wrong to me.
No.
If I get a great deal, I want you to get a great deal.
Yeah.
And this is the last of the colour change we have now. This next strand. So if you missed out on the last one, you need to get this one. This is from a slightly different area. This is from an area called Bikili in Madagascar. And even the Gemological Institute of America write about this. I'll share with you the GIA, that's the Gemological Institute of America. They're writing about this very source. This is from their field survey. This is the report of their field survey from Karl Schmetzer and Heinz-Jürgen Bernhardt. This is available in the public domain. You can just Google this title and you'll be able to go and find it. These garnets are from the same source as this material.
Wow.
So this is the garnets in your hand, Carol, are from Bikili, and you've got 100 carats of them. And what I'm about to share is, Carol, they're beautiful in your hand. When you realise what the GIA have written about this material, you're going to want strands. Everyone at home is going to want strands because it was about this deposit. In this article, the GIA wrote this, and I've never, you know what GIA are like? They're really conservative, what they say. They wrote, the colour of this new material under both lighting conditions, that's candescent and incandescent, under both lighting conditions, is close to that seen in the natural alexandrite.
Oh my gosh.
From Russia's Ural Mountains.
What?
That's what the GIA wrote about this source of garnet. They're not saying it's got colour change like alexandrite. They're saying it's the closest thing in the gemstone market today, even closer than alexandrite from India, from Brazil.
India, yeah.
Saying even more so, if you want to see the colour change that Russian alexandrite could do, because you can't get any more. The mine's been closed for 100 years. If you want to see the colour change that Russian Alexandrite could exhibit, then you don't go and buy Alexandrite. You go and get Bikili colour change garnet, certified Madagascar material. And then I'm going to do something awful with this material. $9.95.
This is just phenomenal. This is just great. And do you know what? We are so desperately happy for everybody out there. I don't feel guilty about doing that price point because, of course, Jake's here to fill us full of information as to why this is such a special deposit. And because we're all educated about it, we can appreciate that price there as being a jewellery maker price, not the kind of price point that this would retail for, even close to.
You're absolutely right, Carol. The point of being a jewellery maker, the point of buying here is we are the wholesaler.
Yes.
It's not our place to go and make the margin. It's your place. If you're running a business. If you're running a business, then it's your place to go and say, look, actually, the necklace that you've got, it features this garnet, the GIA said, same colour change as the Russian Alexandrite material. It's your place to go and do that because all our job is to give you access to this kind of legendary material, giving you access to Bikili colour change garnet. And I'll be honest, this has got to be the best access to Bikili colour change garnet I've ever offered anyone on any platform at Gemporia.
It's quite incredible, isn't it? When you think about gemstones of this kind of provenance and you think about rarity, you just don't put price points like this on them. But of course, that's where we step in. If we can do the deal, then we will do the deal. And we want to be able to bring you these gemstones for accessible prices. Prices which will allow you to multi-buy. Prices which will allow anybody to make jewellery from it. Because what's the point in bringing you gemstones and us bringing them to you for massively inflated prices and only a fifth of the stock going? That's not how we work, and we want you to be able to afford.
Well, I want you to be crafting with there's times when you want to make just want to make your jewellery, and that's absolutely fine, and you just got that crafting itch. And then there's times where you go, right, do you know what? I want to make a masterpiece. I want to make those pieces that define my wider jewellery collection, and that's the kind of strand that you do that with. So huge well done if you've been successful.
For sure, well done. Right. Let's move on now to beautiful spessartite.
So here is a gem. This is I'd say of all of the members of the family. Think back to the diagram. Those 6 members of the family. I'd say this is the gem that has the most confusion in the industry about it. Take a look at this material, and now I'm going to show you what a GIA trained graduate gemologist is writing about this material in today's gemstone market. So this is from the Gem Guide, and it's actually from his commentary. It's from his commentary on the wider gemstone market. And I'll show you nice and big behind me. You can see here. And so what he's saying is this. Look, spessartite garnet is the species of family. It says it represents about as fine an orange as any gem. This year, we noted a marked rise in the number of fine garnets at the show. Prices are slightly higher than last year. And he said, look, we have to separate it now. We have to separate spessartite garnet into 2 categories. First is a brownish category. So brown garnet or a burnt orange garnet. So that's the first category. And that trades for about $100 to $300 a carat in today's gemstone market. Then there's another category. He said, however, in the pure orange, that is known in the trade as the Mandarin garnet, the prices are significantly higher. Prices approaching $1,000 a carat are not unusual for clean material. So I'm going to ask you a really direct question here. I want you to judge this material because you're becoming a gemstone expert now. Are the oranges that we're about to show you, are they burnt? Is this brown? Or is this a pure Fanta orange?
Yes.
Because if it's the latter, then this is Mandarin material. And that's the only difference there is between the 2 pieces. Absolutely beautiful. 20 carats of what I would term Mandarin garnet material. We haven't got many of these. This is an amazing opportunity for you. If you've got 20 carats of Mandarin material, they said, look, you can up to, it's probably for bigger stones than this, but up to $1,000 a carat. So even with clarity like this, with the quality that you got here, I'm not saying this is $1,000 a carat material. It's not a $20,000 strand. But it's nowhere near the $39.95 that we were asking for today.
Yeah, absolutely superb. Let's get that price on. What a treat. the colour, and I think it's important to reiterate again, you know, these are natural gemstones. I'm always amazed with natural gemstones how consistent and uniform the colour can be, how fantastic the colour matching can be, considering this is a natural gemstone.
And the clarity in this material.
Yes, yes.
The clarity in these is absolutely incredible. So yes, okay, we're not at $1,000 a carat, but you and I both know it shouldn't be at $2 a carat,
No.
£2 a carat either.
No way. No way.
I mean,
Amazing.
that's just craziness. Huge congratulations, those of you, for, you can see, pure orange. Well done, everyone who's getting hold of that.
Now, speaking of citrus fruits, I've got some tangerine garnet.
Yeah.
This is...
To clarify, specitite is the gemological species name. Mandarin is the term that's used for the best grade. And then over the years, tangerine, orange, Serengeti, these are all trade descriptors.
Right, okay.
Mandarin and specitite are the only two things that you really need to concern yourself. Is it a burnt orange, or even a brown, or is it a vibrant, pure Fanta orange? I want you to judge this gem, because then you can see the value factor. Now this is, by the way, huge. Absolutely enormous. Over, well, 2.5 on the nose of pure. Look at these oranges.
Wow.
The most saturated mandarin we have brought you on this show. And it's these kind of sizes. Do you know what, I'm gonna have to
That's
quickly...
enormous.
I have to quickly reference my gem guide here, because in the trade, this kind of material...
I mean, that is absolutely remarkable. That's incredible. How many do we have? So we have 9 by 7 mil in size. The N in brackets
Natural.
stands for natural. Yvonne, well done to you. Nicola, collector.
$700 a carat. I'm so sorry for interrupting.
No,
it's
not
about
at
to
all.
sell out. I wanted you to understand this material in the trade. Look, garnet, specitine, mandarin. This is this material. Come down to 2 carats.
Goodness me.
I'm going to bring you back, but I have no problem saying right up here at 9 or 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Because look at the clarity and the
clarity.
saturation of your material. $550 to $700 a carat. Let's go straight down, please. We're not looking at two grand for this gem. Let's go $99.95.
Oh, wow. Wow. That is absolutely amazing.
And I can tell you now, I have sold this gem, this material from the same parcel in the trade at the JCK show for $360 a carat into the trade. They bit my hand off at $360 a carat, and I thought, why have you done that like that? I thought I'd priced it quite high actually at $360 a carat. They bit my hand off, and only then did I go and do the research and realise I should have asked for double.
Goodness me.
So what a steal! Huge congratulations.
That'll learn you, Jake, won't it?
Do
your research. That's amazing. I mean, the clarity was absolutely astonishing. Oh, that book is ridiculous, by the way. It looks like I don't know, it's just...
It's worth its weight in gold. There's some of these books like these kind of coffee table books in the gem trade with connoisseurship tips. Some of them are going for $1,000 a book.
This next gemstone is absolutely adorable. 26 available. Beautiful little gemstone here. But I mean, but as you say, you know, none of these are teeny tiny examples.
No, we're not talking melee size. This is still faceting faceted gem.
So sensible.
We're weighing in at over half a carat. Do you know what? Let's have a really quick auction here.
That's gorgeous. How many do we have? 26 available.
Let's go straight down.
This is...
$6.95.
What? What?
Can I be really honest why I'm doing that? I've just been told we've only got 10 more minutes left on the garnet.
Okay.
And I've got so many pieces of garnet, so much to tell you about the garnet world. I've got to price it to sell out in about 30 seconds time. And if $6.95 doesn't do that, then I don't know what does.
Sold out, gone. Oh,
well done.
My gosh. Wow. Okay, next. What are we doing next, lovely? Okay, purple garnet.
Oh my days! So
you love this stone.
I love this stone, and the reason I love this stone is this is really the one that started this big explosion in the value of garnets. First time I ever saw this material, first time I ever encountered this material was at the Tucson Gem Fair, and I'll show you. I mean, look at the size of these. Wow. Look at the clarity.
Oh my gosh!
Beautiful pieces.
Beautiful pieces.
I took a photo on my iPhone of this material at the Tucson Gem Fair, and it's got the per carat piece, per carat price on this photo, and there's no negotiating from this. Have a look. This is what I was expected to pay at the Tucson Gem Fair.
We're just trying to find
And you
the
can
photo
see
now.
purple garnet. Sometimes it's known in the trade as grape garnet. Sometimes it's known as bishop's grade garnet.
Bishop's grape garnet, yes, I remember you saying
look,
that.
325 a carat, 325 a carat, 325 a carat. There's no negotiating. It's one price, and that's the only price I've ever seen it traded for, 325 a carat. The Gem Guide, in their research, reckon that they've once found it for 250. They said to 250 to 350 a carat. Either way, this is some of the most valuable garnet on the planet. I know that I brought this actually for a lot more than this price tag. I've had to negotiate specifically with Mark Jackson, who's the managing director here for this next price. 1995. I brought it for double.
Goodness me.
I mean, those of you, I do want to stress, those of you who've paid £70, that was good value.
Yes,
absolutely. It's not that was unfair value. I mean, that's just over £1.50 a carat, and we've seen it trades for hundreds a carat.
Wow.
This is something that I've had to get special dispensation from Mark Jackson for. Normally I get to come here and say my own prices. My own price was £40, and then after the show, I turned around to Mark and said, Mark, I want to do something really special on this. I want to essentially close out purple garnet coming from the village of Cumeria. Absolutely amazing. Actually, let me retract that. Actually, this isn't coming from. Oh my word! I wish I hadn't done that now.
So this is from Tanzania. Is this from the same place where the colour change garnet's from?
No.
Is this from Tunduru?
No, this isn't. I'll be honest. I thought this was from Mozambique. I literally, just as you said it, I noticed it on the screen. I thought this was from Mozambique, from a village called Cumeria. This is from Tanzania. Are we allowed to go back up or not? No. Okay. Well, those of you get involved, well done. We're probably going to. Can we just move it on? Let's just forget that happened. Move it on. You can stop dialing. Doesn't matter.
Oh gosh. Okay. Right, here we go. Let's just do this. Here we go. It's all got rather uncomfortable in here.
It's my mistake, but I really should do my homework a bit more thoroughly.
Here we go. So Tanzania. It's even in the description, Jake. You can't go back now.
I really can't, can I? Do you know what I'll do, Liam? Let's just price match it.
Oh gosh.
We'll price match it. Then I've been really fair, haven't I? Everyone can do it. If you're going to lose quickly.
Okay. Wow. Amazing. 38 carats of your Tanzanian purple garnet. I mean, it should not be this price. It should not be this price. There's no way. Oh my word, there's so many people coming through. This is just incredible. Such a rarity. You've seen the kind of prices this incredible gemstone can trade at, and here we are, under £20 for 38 carats.
I know I can probably try and go back into the trade and get you some purple garnet. It's probably going to be from Mozambique, and it's definitely going to be costing more. So if there's a big appetite for purple garnet, then I don't mind going back in the trade, and you'll probably pay about 3 to 4 times this price. Roughly, yeah, 99 to 79.95 a strand of the purple garnet material.
Wow.
It'll be great value. I'll bring it as low as I possibly can, but it's going to be about the £80.
Oh,
good luck getting involved in this. This is craziness.
Okay. Okay. Next, I've got a beautiful. Oh, this is an absolute beauty. Just over a carat.
Faceted.
Oh wow.
Faceted. Beautiful bishop's grade to a T. You saw the faceted pieces. You saw them trading for 325 a carat. That makes this, by the time you take exchange rates into effect, probably about a £200 stone.
Look at that colour. It crackles.
Can we compare this colour to the $325 a carat material?
I'd very much like to see that. That would be fascinating, actually. Because you are getting.
There you go.
I mean,
try and remember that colour. That's $325 a carat material. You can see the stones aren't particularly big. They're about the same size as the stone that we've got here. You know, I'm trying to compare apples with apples here, or grapes with grapes. This is sensational. $325 a carat material. Take a look and judge yourself. What do you think of this one?
Wow. Oh my gosh.
So it should be what, 250 quid?
Yeah.
Let's go £49.95.
Wow. Well, we started with 8. Honestly, I'm. When you've got something that, when you've got such black and white, kind of, there's theirs, here's ours. What's the difference? If anything, I personally believe ours is slightly better. Maybe it's the lighting. I don't know. But that is exactly the same quality. Goodness me.
This is the material.
And people are paying it. It's not like these pieces are just sitting there and people aren't buying them.
They've been consistently paying it now ever since this material exploded onto the stage 2 years ago at Tucson. 2 years ago at Tucson.
Cameria.
So this one's coming from the Mozambique province, Cameria. It's still bishop's grade. That's the really key thing. You know, we're essentially talking about the same material here. I know a lot of people missed out on that last one here.
So with this one here, this is a slightly different. It's like a rounded. It's almost like a rounded oval. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a fancy oval. It's like a fatter oval, isn't it?
So this was actually this was probably cut at source, and it's from Mozambique, which has got a lot of history with Portugal, and this cut is known as the Portuguese oval.
Oh wow!
Portuguese oval, slightly fatter, and it's known as a Portuguese oval.
Oh wow!
Let's go. We'll match it. $49.95. $49.95. I can't.
1.0.
Well,
What? What's that? For 1.3 carats. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That is incredible.
Hang on, sorry. I've just heard it. Apparently it's on the web. I don't know what's happened here. It's on the website at $24.95.
What?
I don't know what's happened there. We'll honour it. We'll honour it. I never want to let anyone down. If you've already bought it at that and you're expecting that, I don't want to let people down. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Let's move that on. Let's move that on.
Wow.
I don't know what's happened there. Honestly, that's a genuine mistake.
Okay, right. Oh, blimey. Yeah, that is.
Ouch.
Okay. Right, let's move on.
This is the final Cameria garnet. I really hope we've not got any mistakes in this one as well.
Gosh, so do I. Oh my gosh!
This is so user friendly to work with.
Wow!
So user friendly to work with. This is exactly the kind of material. I saw this. I thought this is a jewellery maker's dream.
Oh my gosh!
Got a little bit more.
Beautiful.
Still got less than 50 of them. So it's not like I've got hundreds and then everyone can be successful. But take a look at this, a full briolette cut right the way through. All beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And Carol, has this already been drilled? Yes, it has. This is already drilled material. Literally, all you need to do, pop a little wire through there, and you're away doing your jewellery making. Okay, let's go straight down on this one.
Goodness me, 70 points of Cameria garnet all the way from this incredibly special Mozambique.
It's from the Mozambique source. It could be at 325 a carat. Let's make it £10 a carat, $6.95.
There you go.
I know what you're going to want to do. You're going to want to make several of them. You're going to want to buy a few of them.
Please multi-buy.
This
Goodness
is
me.
top gem bishop's grade, faceted all the way through.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done. You are flying through to get this. It's completely sold out.
So, can I come back, if I could, to my diagram with all the different types of garnet? Because we're going to focus in on a really unique property of garnet. Remember what I said? There's no pure. Very rare that you get pure garnet. It's very rare that they occupy it. So Zabrite garnet is pure grossular. But the next gem I want to explore really is, it lies on this most interesting line on this diagram. The most interesting line on the diagram is this one here. It's the gap. It's that range, that spectrum between almandine and pyrope. Because the way these two gems interact as they swap iron and magnesium elements. Sorry, I'm a gem geek, so I love all this stuff. But the way they interact, I won't go too deep into the science, but the way they interact creates some of the most remarkable garnets on our planet. And taking us through to the end of the garnet show, we're going to be exploring all the way right across this axis. Basically, The more purple the gem, we head down towards almandine because it's got more iron in it. The more red the gem, the more pure red. That's where the magnesium is there. So that's all the way towards the pyrope. So in simply terms, the more red, the more pyrope. The more purple, the more almandine. But anywhere on this spectrum, you're absolutely winning. And that's what we're going to be exploring for the next, as we take us through towards the end of this garnet closeout deal.
This strand is going to be our first item. Absolutely beautiful, genuine rhodolite. You can tell it's rhodolite garnet. It's got those incredible reds, but also the purples, the pinks. It's got the rosy tones going through.
So this for me is very much. It's probably 2 parts almandine, 1 part pyrope.
Okay.
So it's probably 2/3 down here, 1/3 up towards the pyrope. Let's go straight down on this. 1995. We haven't got many of them. Best of luck.
Yeah.
15 carats. 50 carats, 1995.
Brilliant.
Amazing value.
Yeah, absolutely superb. People already flooding through to get this. Collector from Middlesex has bought 2. Nicola, Rebecca, Collector from West Midlands, anonymous bidders as well. Fantastic. I just love this colour. It's such a forgiving tone. It's such a complimenting tone. So many gemstones that this will go with, and so many incredible designs, and all the precious metals as well.
And
beautiful.
This isn't my area of expertise, but the reason rhodolite garnet is used a lot is because no matter what kind of tones of lipstick or makeup you're wearing, definitely not my area of expertise, but doesn't matter, it pulls it out. So if you're wearing a bright red, people's eyes will train, they'll go, right, okay, bright red, and they'll train to pull out the reds of the jewellery.
Absolutely,
if you're wearing maybe more mulberry tones, then the exact same thing happens. It pulls out more of the purples of the garnet. This is why it's such a, like you say, a wearable and usable and customer-friendly garnet. It's because of that reason. So huge congratulations. By the way, that's a sold-out strand.
Sold out, well done. Okay, next one. Oh wow, beautiful faceting on this strand. Look at that luster.
Liam, I'm absolutely desperate to bring the next gem after the garnet. So I don't mind saying this out loud to you. We're going to go through about a quarter of an hour and let's just do closeout deals. Let's just close out the garnet vault. Okay, sorry. Let's come back to the strand. Have a look at this one. Come and take a look at this.
Okay, right.
Beautiful. Again, so this is probably, I would say this again, is around about that two parts almandine, 1 part pyrope area, 50 carats, all faceted again. This is Rajasthan garnet. Mined and cut in Rajasthan. Let's close it out, $14.95.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And you know, by closeout deals, what we're doing is we are literally emptying our vault of these incredible pieces. The prices are so good, they're so low that there's no excuse not to come through and get these. Loads of people coming through. Now, this is a loose gemstone, James.
Loose
this is a
gem.
lovely piece.
It is the biggest garnet I could put my hands on for you.
This is gigantic. It's absolutely gigantic.
This is the first time I think I've ever brought this for you. Over 10 carats.
Oh my gosh.
Pristine, such clean material. Over 10 carats of this.
Wow.
Okay, we're going to go over 10 carats of garnet. So this gemstone, it crystallizes exactly the same as a diamond does. Both of them are cubic crystal structure. So can you imagine having a 10 carat diamond? Well, the atoms have to line up in exactly the same way. You can see it's got clarity galore. I wonder how much the gem guide would say for a 10 carat rhodolite garnet. I haven't got time. I said 15 minutes. Okay, let's go straight down. $24.95.
Brilliant. There you go, everyone. And something that you mentioned last time I worked with you, Jake, was how rare, larger pieces of garnet are to find, because of course the crystal structure doesn't really allow you to find
because that cubic crystal
pieces.
forming exactly the same way diamonds do in that cubic crystal structure. Here we go. I'm looking for a rhodolite garnet. Oh my word, what have I done? Let's ignore that.
There we go. Okay, this is going to be an on and gone one as well. The amount of luster you're getting from here, I just love the luster that garnet gives you as well. Look at that sparkle, my word. Phenomenal. 46 carats in total, genuine red garnet, beautiful,
let's
beautiful
go straight
tones.
down on this, $9.95.
Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Isn't that fantastic? And you know what? If you're a beginner to Jewellery Maker, if you're a newbie, you're going to get your free 2 free strands of genuine gemstones from Jewellery Maker, and your free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. The reason why I'm saying that is because Garnet is a gemstone people have heard of, Jake, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really welcoming gemstone, because you've heard it. Maybe even passed down in estate jewellery.
Yeah.
You can pass down a garnet ring or two. We know and we love garnet, but this is unlike something else. I mean, 170 carats coming up in this strand.
Yeah, look at this. Beautiful faceting on this. Quite a contemporary strand, I think, for garnet. You know, we can't often think about garnet being worn in kind of quite traditional jewellery. This is a little bit bigger, a little bit more contemporary, perhaps. 170 carats.
It's huge. And also I love this because it's almost, you can almost feel, some of those facets may be naturals. And what I mean by that is, when this gemstone forms, it forms in octahedral structures. It has that crystal structure. And when they're working with this, they're not going to cut away the natural facets just to then apply new ones. Some of them, they'll just polish up a natural facet. It's really talking to the crystal structure nature of this gem. Let's go match the price, $9.95.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. There you go. And of course, into making your jewellery, classic combination is with your pearls as well. Don't forget, we've got all those incredible pearls coming up over our birthday celebrations. $9.95, it's almost completely sold out. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Okay, gorgeous. Wonderful. Which one now, Liam? Okay. Love this strand. Absolutely love it. It's cold, it's heavy, it's garnet.
It's got gemstone, and Carol, when you're holding it there, because of the studio light, I can see literally the light's going into it, it's refracting within the sphere, polishing back out. And I'm not joking, there is this scarlet, huge shot of colour coming out at me like this. Absolutely amazing. 480 carats of beautiful red garnets here. I'd say this is probably 50-50 between the Pyrope and the Almondine spectrum. 480 carats. How long have I left to go on my thing? 4 minutes. Oh my word. Okay. It's such a large carat weight though. I know,
it's enormous, isn't it?
$9.95.
Okay.
For 11mm rounds.
No, 11 mils, a different size for us. Normally we go up into 4, 6, 8, 12, 14 sometimes. 11 mils, slightly different size. Great for your pearl knotting, great for your Marla style necklaces, and a really, really big carat weight, as Jake quite rightly says. People are flying through.
I don't mind saying, look, you know, with other materials, with other gemstone materials, we'll be able to bring you 11 mils moving forward. With garnet, not at $9.95. You know that. That's why you're coming in the, by the dozen. Well done. Huge congratulations on that one.
Loads of people coming through. Okay, let's do this strands here. Oh, these are beautiful 3-dimensional drops. Look at that, Jake. Isn't that gorgeous?
They're like brioletted all the way around. Look at this. Beautiful cutting on this.
Yeah. You can see the light shining through there. It's absolutely stunning. Such enormous sparkle. Such a huge amount of work goes into these strands. I mean, unfortunately, we don't have time to kind of go into all the ins and outs, but
briolet is a hand-done cut.
Yeah,
you have to do entirely everything by hand. But I promised that I would start the next gemstone in about 3 minutes' time. Oh my word. And this is probably about 3 parts almondine to 1 part pyrope.
Okay.
Getting really beautiful purples here. And that's why this feels so wrong. Let's go $7.95.
Wow. Wow. Brilliant. You are loving these deals. You're loving these prices. And do you know what? It's so fantastic to be able to bring you the information to go with it as well. It's just phenomenal. Just fantastic. Well done. $7.95. Just beautiful. Gorgeous. Yeah, they're going to sell it in the next couple of seconds. So many people coming through.
Well done there. Huge congratulations.
Oof. Okay. Now, what are these, Jake?
So this next little deal I've put together is essentially, I was going to do them one at a time, and then I thought, no, do you know what? Let's build a parcel.
Yes.
Let's build a parcel of gems. So these are all completely faceted. You're going to get 6 gems in this parcel, and my guarantee is you're going to get well over a carat of gems. Each one of them independently certified. So I've chosen gems that are about 1/5 of a carat in weight. So that I know, and I put 6 in, so I know you're guaranteed over a carat. Each one of them comes individually certified for you. You get a parcel, 100% natural gem material. Have I really got to do this in about 30 seconds? Okay.
3 pairs in this one and 3 ovals in this one.
Let's go straight down, $6.95.
Wow. Oh my gosh, that is... How is that even possible? Liam, I'm a bit worried about Liam in there. He's feeling quite unwell. We must be losing money on that. How on earth can we do that?
So-
$6.95.
We originally had about 124 of these when they were all individual stones. We've got about 25 of them. They're
Sold.
already gone. Huge
Gone.
congratulations, well done.
See, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking cluster rings, trilogy rings, and I know
That's
a lot
exactly
of
what they're there
our
for.
incredible customers. Yeah, it's exactly what they're there for.
Stud them. So if you get if you get a big large stone somewhere, you pick it up. By all means, accent stones as well. This is exactly the same, but this time we're looking at square cuts.
This is ridiculous. 6 square cut garnets. Oh
And
my
again,
gosh.
Again, I've boxed myself in here. Let's go straight down. $6.95.
6 square cut natural garnets, 62. These are gonna, they are absolutely phenomenal. Set it into your argentium, set it into your silver clay,
Yes.
set it with your cerulean. It is amazing what you're getting. Set it in your concrete. Of course, we launched concrete last Friday with Gemma Crow. Amazing.
And don't worry about it. This is a gem. It's a natural gem, and it's very durable, really heat resistant. So you can go and put this straight into the clay. Go and put it in the oven, and the stones are going to remain undamaged. And that's the great thing about garnet as a material to work with. It's wonderful that way.
They're all calibrated. They're all 3.
Now this next gem, I've talked to you about stones I can't get hold of anymore. This next gem. Very, very exciting. Of the entire garnet family, I'd argue this right now is the tip to go for.
Okay.
Mark Saul, who is the son of the gemologist who discovered Tanzanite.
Yeah.
Mark Saul has left Tanzania. And he said, you know what, I'm going to go in search of something that's the next big thing, even across the whole of East Africa. And this is a man who brought Mahenge Spinel to the world.
Goodness me.
And I said, Mark, where would a good investor, as in myself, gemstone investor, where would I put my money? I want to be clear, I'm not trying to give you financial advice. I'm not about that. Not qualified to do that. I'm talking about from a gemstone investor perspective. Where should I be buying into? And he said, Jake, there is this new discovery of garnets from Malawi, and they are something else. The gem world, when they start releasing, this hasn't really even been released to the wider gem world yet. It's that new, this kind of material. It's a carat.
This is...
It's a whole carat of garnet.
Wow.
Do you have the millimetre dimensions there, Carol?
Yes, I do. It is a 6.75 by 5.
So it's a big size stone.
It really is big.
Big size stone, certified a carat. When this gem launches onto the market, it's not yet launched on the market. When this gem launches on the market, the price will go up. I've done a deal for a small parcel of this. So we've got less than 50 of these. I did a deal for a small parcel of this material with Mark Saul.
Wow.
And it's an introductory offer to try and get the gem market hungry for this for this latest discovery. Liam, let's go straight down, please. $9.95.
Brilliant. And do you know what this is? Of all the collectible gemstones, this has got to be one of the most collectible gemstones that
Malawi got. And the other thing that's really interesting, it's one of the most responsibly sourced gems on the planet. Yeah, it's part of a much wider community project. I know that there's a certain design house that rhymes with Ferrari, and they are doing some really, really exciting things coming up with that gem. And that's really exciting. So that's all that. Now, if I do bring you that going forward, it probably won't be at that price. But well done those of you who did.
That's great. Okay, so next we're going to be doing. Honestly, this is just nuts. So right, where are we going to go next?
Let's go to a land down under, because I want to explore a gemstone that we know we love, but I want to give you more detail than you've probably ever had before. We went to Australia. We went and did this incredible 19 flights in about 7 days. Incredible whistle-stop tour right around Australia. And while I was there, I met a man named Charles Dunstan. Now, right now, that name's new to you, so you should be thinking, well, okay. Charles Dunstan's the head of Carphone Warehouse. John Dunstan, apologies. John Dunstan, and John Dunstan isn't the head of Carphone Warehouse. He is the vice president of the entire Opal Miners Association in Australia. He's also the man who unearthed the opal that would become known as the Virgin Rainbow. Millions of dollars.
Wow.
This opal. And he's also been interviewed by the BBC. And I want to share that because you should be going, well, who is this guy? Why does it matter what he says? Well, if the BBC are willing to interview him and go and do all that travel, perhaps we should stop and listen to what he says. This is what the BBC said in their interview with John Dunstan.
There's no better feeling than digging out a beautiful pocket of opal. You're thinking, is it 100,000? Is it $1 million? You don't know until you dig it out. But once you've dug a few pockets of opal out, that's it. You're always going to be an opal miner. Yeah, we're in Coopedi in South Australia, and we're at an opal field called Shell Patch. I've never come across a period like the last 5 or 6 years in the opal industry. The demand's just got stronger and stronger every year, and the price is going up.
There, what you could hear from John Dunstan there was he was saying, look, you know, last 5, 6 years, and I'm just scrolling through the article there for you. You can go and find the own article. It's essentially basically type in BBC booming opal demand because that's what's going on. Even the BBC thought, well, we probably should write an article about how much the demand is booming for this material. And John Dunstan there is saying, look, you know, the last 5, 6 years, and this article's a few years old now, that's 5, 6 years, the demand for this material has never been higher. And you know, demand drives value every single time. But I don't want to just throw you to the BBC and what they said with John Dunstan. I want to show you an interview with my good friend, my best friend actually, David Troth, who I know you may have met before. David Troth and with John. And first of all, they're going to be talking through a photograph that John has in his store in Australia, on the ground in his store in Australia. And I want you to really pay attention to where the opals are from in this photograph. Take a look.
Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coopedi. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coopedi.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year, compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s and 80s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is, and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coopedi opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it. John, there's so many different varieties of opal and gemstones that are found in Australia, but I know that you have a real special affinity with the Andamuka opal. And this picture that I saw when I came in with this opal on the table and the caption next to it, just talk me through that.
Okay, this photograph with all this Andamuka opal was in 1962, and when I come home from school one afternoon, I went in there and found my father, who's got the green shirt on there. That's my dad, and this is Greg Sherman. Sherman family have been in the opal business for 112 years, I think, and David Kaplan from Japan. They had to come over with the money to buy this parcel of opal, and I've never ever seen anything like it since. It was all that thick green-orange crystal.
Wow.
You know, stuff that you'd pay 25,000 an ounce for today.
And I mean, it says there, doesn't it?
Yes.
Today's market value on the table in front of is $20 million. But
At
you said
least.
even now, that's outdated.
Yeah.
Even now, it's much more than that, isn't it?
I don't know how much it'll be worth, because this sort of stuff's only sold by the carat weight,
Wow.
not by the ounces anymore, because it's so rare.
And that's the thing, isn't it? There's not been any real Andamuka finds of note in the last decade or so.
Well, that
really.
was the biggest one ever. Yeah.
And to think that we've come nowhere near finding anything like that again.
No, because that was all skin-to-skin top-grade opal.
Wow.
And there was no potch in between, there was no flaws in it, it was all clean.
Wow.
The best opal I've ever seen.
There you
in
go,
one
guys.
parcel.
There you go, and this is what we're talking about. When we talk about Andamuka, we're talking about unbelievable rarity, and that quality is something we've never seen since.
I wanted to share that with you because there's so many interesting threads there as we explore for the next 40 minutes. Well, I say 40 minutes until stock runs out, probably more accurately. The wonderful world of opal, and I think there's no better source than John. You know, if it's good enough for the BBC, it's more than good enough for me. And John actually, he doesn't say it in the video, but he hasn't discovered an opal for 11 years.
Wow.
Continued mining throughout that time, but not found a significant seam for 11 years, which shows you just how rare this opal is. But did you notice a few things? First of all, did you notice people were paying him thousands of dollars so that when he did find something, they would be the first name he picked up on the phone.
Goodness me.
Not for the stones, just saying, when you find something, here's a couple of grand, when you find something, I want you to call me first. That's crazy, but that's the opal world today. That's where we're at with this gem, because its value is just going up and up and up. Again, quite similar to the jade story, because the Chinese buyers are they're moving in on the opal world. Now, the source, remember, although those videos were filmed in Cuba PD, did you pick up on where John Dunstan said that his love affair with opal began? In his father's shed with three major players of the opal world, he said it was Andamuka sourced opal. Now, I've got here a map of Australia with four of the most significant opal deposits plotted out. So this is Lightning Ridge over here.
Oh wow, yeah.
This is Cooper PD just here. I'll talk to you about this one in a bit. This is a really special one, but I'll talk to you about that one in a bit. This is Andamuka here, and what this blue sea indicates is an ancient inland sea. So all of Australia that's now desert, all where this blue was, this used to be one big ocean. And it was a really unique ocean because we're talking about huge miles, square miles here, massive sea. But what's really unique about it is really shallow sea. And that was key to opal formation. This is why opals, this sedimentary type of opal, is only found here. Because what happened is, you have this sea, because it's really shallow, it's like a tropical sea. I don't know if you've ever seen reefs. Reefs don't form in deep seas, only really shallow seas, because the sunlight can get to the seabed floor. And that's what happened pretty much across the entire sea. And that meant there was lots of life, and when that life came to the end of its life and died, it would go down to sink down to the bottom of the sea. And the bacteria that broke down those ancient animals, created sulfuric acid as a byproduct. So I just want you to understand why this opal is so amazing. So this sulfuric acid would then percolate through the rock, through the seabed floor, and if the sea was too deep, this wouldn't be able to happen because the acid wouldn't get created. And it picks up silica as it drops down. It picks up all this silica until it hits a little vacuum, until there's a gap in the rock in the seabed floor. And over millions of years, it just deposits the silica there and builds it up in these layers and layers and layers. And it's that silica, it's this inland sea, that gives us the most sensational opal the world has ever seen. Now we're going to zoom in, because I've only got 2 strands of this material, but we're going to zoom in, not on Cooper Pedy, but here, this deposit, just north of Adelaide, called Andamuka. Because you heard from John Dunstan there.
This is where John Dunstan's love affair with opal began. And I think this is where your love affair with opal can either begin or continue. Take a look at this natural, certified Andamuka opal from Australia. Wow.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful blues, greens, and they're like stars of colour, spotted right the way through, because that's where you see you've got the host rock there, and then you've got these like, countless, literally immeasurable volumes of colour breaking through the opal. Wow. This is unique to Andamuka, because what's happened is you can imagine a soapstone or a limestone or a porous stone, and what's happening here is that sulfuric acid is percolating through the stone, and then it fills all of the cavities of the stone with incredible silica spheres, and that's why you're getting all this colour. It's only Andamuka that deliver this for you. We've hardly got any of this material. It really is. I just wanted to be able to tell you the story of how opal forms, to be quite honest. And we've not got many of this material at all. Less than 15 of these. Less than 10 of these now. Oh my gosh, sorry. Okay, let's go straight down. Look, Andamuka opal, you heard. People aren't mining it anymore. You've heard how John Dunstan himself moved away from Andamuka to Kubapidi because this material is so rare. Let's go straight down. Pin fire play of colour, not £100. Let's go $89.95.
Brilliant. Goodness me, a one locational gemstone here.
Yes.
Just superb. And you know what, there's so much opal that's made to look like this, which isn't natural. This is absolutely beautiful, and it's quite amazing, that startling difference between the pinfire and that beautiful deep host rock colour.
And we are going to certify that Andamuka for you. So you're going to get certified Andamuka opal, just like the opals that John Dunstan had there. Oh. Now this next one, this is the last of the Andamuka. I want to be really clear with you. The last Andamuka opal opportunity that we have got today for you. Take a look at this.
Look at this. Oh wow.
Again,
goodness me. Look at the size of these larger ones. They're absolutely gigantic.
An 11mm orb of colour, isn't it? It's a sphere.
Yeah. That's beautiful. Just incredible. Unfaceted. Beautiful.
Slightly large carat weight as well, actually. 75 carats weighing in here.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? All that beautiful pinfire. Even on the smallest ones, you're going to be getting the most incredible pinfire.
Do you know what I'm going to do, Carol? Again, it's our last Andamuka. I'm going to take everything I can out of this. We got a great deal on this particular strand. Let's go straight down, $59.95. The last of the Andamuka there for you.
Brilliant. Just do it. Get it. Well done. Goodness me. We had 15. Oh, they're flying out the door. Kathleen, Maria, Suzanne's got 2. Collector, Karen, Tracy, Melanie, Justine, Collector, Kerry. Oh, there's so many people. Well done. That is about to sell out.
Huge congratulations. Everyone who's getting certified Andamuka opal there. Well done.
Yeah,
and that's the last of the Andamuka opal.
Okay.
You might be thinking, hang on a second. Hang on. We've just spent all that time learning about opal and you only had 2 strands. No, we're going to go to somewhere else. If I can come back to the map again. I remember I told you there was that 3rd location. Now look, study all these locations. Shallow water. Remember I said you need shallow water. It's a key part of how these sedimentary opals formed. This is from a deposit, this special deposit here called Yowa or Yawa material. And this is an opal that even to this day they don't fully understand. Hang on. We get how Kubapidi formed. We get how Andamuka. We get how Black Lightning Ridge formed. But how did this Yawa material, how were they able, did Mother Nature create this most incredible natural boulder opal, this matrix opal that this is known. So this material known in the trade, Yawa matrix opal, and you can literally see, remember I said it's about those layers building up of this gemstone over millions of years. This matrix opal, I absolutely love it because you can see those striations, you can see literally geology, time capsules, millions of years of opal formation in this matrix material. I love it.
Beautiful. It looks very different. You can see those beautiful layers of formation, I guess.
Yeah. And that's what it is. And you'll see, you get beautiful blues breaking through this. You get the colour from it. Incredible. So this material, sometimes known as boulder opal, and I would say, personally, I'd say it's more accurate to describe this as Yawa matrix opal, because you see some of the matrix there, but look at the colours that you're getting from it. We're going to go straight down on this material. Let's go straight down
and I know, look, I know historically you may have paid £50 on this or whatever. We're going to show you now, $14.95.
Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And do you know what? You've got such a beautiful opal here that a lot of white opal, you know, you might have a guy whose birthday is in October and he might not feel that comfortable with wearing the white opal. This is much more of a unisex opal for me. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's such an interesting gemstone. Gems which are full of interest really do grab people's attention, and the separation is so beautiful, but no two are the same. You've still got that unique fingerprint on each one of these gemstones, which
so what would have happened is where you're seeing the brown hues, the tan hues, that would have been the host rock. That was the host rock of the gem.
Right.
And then there would have been in this ancient seabed a cavity.
Yeah.
And where that cavity was, the silica spheres and the sulfuric acid built up in layers. So that's water, it's silica that have crystallized to form the opal, and that's how you see in the blues and the whites. It's incredible, incredible material. And I get this material from a gem hunter, an opal hunter named Drew. And you might think, oh, what a classic Australian name. He's actually Scottish, but he mines opals and hunts opals in Australia. And there's really interesting material, this Yawa matrix boulder opal material. And there's, I'd say of all the opals, Cupidi's got quite an established price point right now. We know that the price of opal has been increasing historically. We expect it to continue to do so. But I'd say of all the sources of opal, I think this is the one that right now is the most exciting source of opal.
Beautiful, well done. That one's about to sell out. Well done.
Well done. Huge congratulations, those of you who are successful.
Gorgeous. Well done. Which one, lovely? Oh, now. Oh, here we go. 10mm rounds. Oh, now this is it. Oh, wow, this is really exciting.
Yawa matrix opal.
Oh,
this is what we might be more used to seeing here. Look at these, those veins.
Yes.
Look at that. And this is what we're talking about, veins of opal material.
Cool.
You can literally see the cavities in that ancient seabed here. So the boulder opal refers to the fact that you're getting the host rock in there as well. That's an ironstone. Beautiful. Over time, it sedimentary in the rock cycle, it became ironstone, and look, you see these wonderful veins of opalescence running right the way through, ribbons running through the material. Look at this, such unique, wow. And it's almost primordial, isn't it? There's something about it. It looks like the early earth forming.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful material. I absolutely love this material. We've got some special plans with it moving forward.
Oh, gorgeous. It's almost like the gemstone is erupting from an orb. It's absolutely amazing, phenomenal quality gemstone.
Okay, we're going to start here at $69.95.
Okay, wow.
And I want to be really, really, really clear. This is an amazing deal. $69.95 for certified boulder opal, for Yawa matrix material.
Yeah, that is gorgeous, isn't it, Liam? It's beautiful. Amazing quality, beautiful. All the way from Australia, 144 carats, very generous carat weight.
Those of you who paid £70, you got a great deal. Today, if you're watching, let's go straight down. I don't want to upset anyone, but this is about today, $29.95.
Wow, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I love the characteristics this incredible opal has. It's so different. $29.95, that's amazing.
And I don't mind telling you, look, part of the reason I'm doing this is because I want to see what you can create with it. I want to see what work you do with the Yawa material. My friend Drew, he's going to be coming over in a few months' time when the world can travel again. And I'd love to say to Drew, well, look, Drew, this is the creations that people are making with this material.
Wow.
This is how people are using this Yawa matrix deposit, this most sensational material now. And before, you may have only been able to say, look, it's a boulder opal from Australia, and that's amazing. Now you get to say, look, it's from the Yawa, it's from the centre of this ancient sea. It's the opal that even scientists today don't fully understand how this opal was able to form. It's so unique. I love it.
Yeah, it's exciting times. That is on the verge of selling out. Well done. We don't have 22 left by any stretch of the imagination. Just loads and loads of people coming through. Well done, everybody. Next one.
This is the last of our Australian opal.
I love this cut. It's so different.
Well, what it really does is it accentuates the opal, doesn't it? It accentuates. What do we want to see from the opal? We want to see that patterning. I've heard this described as God's abstract art before, and it's definitely got those almost aboriginal artwork forms, hasn't it, running through the opal. Big pieces as well. Look at this, just beautiful.
They are gorgeous. Look at these beautiful russet tones you're going to be getting here as well. Beautiful. Gorgeous. As individual pendencies would work so beautifully. We've had a strand of boulder opal really similar to this actually, which has been which we bought to air as a deal of the day just a few months ago, and it absolutely flew out the door. But I just love this shape. It's gorgeous, beautiful pillow shapes, which really do show off that kind of cross section of opal.
Yeah. And that's what you want to see. You want to see as much of the organic form, as much as this is 100% natural material. You're looking at the matrix of the rock.
Gorgeous, well done. Still got.
Do you know what? Let's go straight down on this. I know loads of you missed out on that last one.
Okay.
85 carats. Let's go 24.95. 24.95 for certified Boulder opal. Yawa deposit material. This absolutely beautiful to see.
And you know something? Because of course we've got this extended information. What's so wonderful is, I mean, you can. I'm almost certain can go and find that map and print it off and laminate it and have it on your craft stall and say this is exactly where the opal is from that I've used in your
so all I did
handmade
to create
jewellery.
this is I went to Wikipedia and you Google the Great Artesian Basin. That's the name for this ancient sea. The Artesian Basin, and then I just went on Google Maps and plotted where is Lightning Ridge, where is Andamuka, where is Coober Pedy, where is Yawa, and just put the little dots there in their positions. And you can do this, and you could talk your clients through where their opals are sourcing, and you'll be doing it in more detail than most jewelers are able to do.
Goodness me. That must have had such an influence on gemstones that you find in Australia. Just out of interest, and if you don't know the answer, then that's fine.
Go for it.
Where's the Mooka Creek? Where do you get Mooka from in Australia? Is that going to be
do you know
near?
what? Shall I quickly have a look right now?
Because is that going to be? I wonder if it's near.
Mooka Creek.
I wonder if it's just near the.
So all the South Sea pearls come from up here on the Darwin coast. The Australian sapphires come from around about here-ish region. Probably.
Your diamonds, your Argyle diamonds?
Argyle diamonds are right up here as well on the Kimberley coast. And Mooka Creek is. Let's have a look. Where would you guess? Oh, this is not where I'd put it at all.
Oh no, I'd probably say it would be round near where the Boulder opal's from.
So around about the Boulder Opal Lightning Ridge here.
Yeah.
Okay. Paul, where would you go?
Northern Territory, where the basin down to the right.
Just around here?
No, by the sea.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Around here?
Okay.
It's actually right over here. It's actually over here, Mooka Creek, right, all on its own lonesome. I have a newfound appreciation of mookite now. It's a miracle anyone discovered it. All the way over there. Huge congratulations if you've got it involved.
Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay, now.
I've just lost my earbud actually, so apologies if you're telling me the cost of something and I've just accidentally given something away.
Give it away.
The next gem I want to bring you, we heard from John Dunstan and we heard directly from him, and he told us some amazing things about opal. And he told us something and we said, oh, that's amazing, can we get you to say that again on camera? And he said, and it was the only thing he absolutely refused to say on camera. But I'm going to share you this news with you, because I think you need to know it. I asked John, I said, okay John, well, you've got your Yawa, you've got Coober Pedy, you've got Lightning Ridge, you've got Andamuka. Where is the highest price per carat source of opal in the Australian market? So it's their domestic market. It's Australia's national gem. It's their market. And I said, what is the most valuable opal in this market? Which source? Do you know where he told me? The source of this next source. The source of this opal. Because actually the most valuable opal in the Australian jewellery market isn't Australian at all. It is Ethiopian opal, because when it comes to player colour, this is just unrivaled.
Yeah. This has turned the gem world on its head when it was discovered. This has, well, you've often heard of Australian opal, undoubtedly, Coober Pedy opal, undoubtedly. Ethiopian opal has revolutionised the opal world. This is the only thing which comes close, I think, to your Australian opal. It is absolutely phenomenal. We love it. It's a gemstone which we have ever since we were able to bring it to you a number of years ago on Gems TV, which I think was probably about a decade ago. It has been I mean, it is such an exciting source for your opal, isn't it? It's beautiful.
This is the source that is pushing the records right now. Because player colour, you're hard to beat it. You're hard pressed. That's why the Australians themselves go, actually, do you know what? Let's go Ethiopian.
Beautiful quality, amazing colour, incredible play of colour, and it's this play of colour that I suppose you could say Australian opal miners are frightened of, because the natural play of colour, even in these incredibly beautiful natural nuggets, is absolutely superb. It's beautiful, isn't it, Jake?
What we're going to do we only have one. We've got one strand of Ethiopian opal, but I didn't want to miss out on it. We've done the full opal tour now. They're the sources of opal really
that is it
in the world. When you're talking player colour, this is where it's at. It's this Ethiopian opal. In fact, actually, the price of this material has recently just jumped as well, because when Jurassic Park was launched, the film, the price of amber soared.
Yes.
It's a phenomenon that I'm sure Marius has spoken to you about, because he's told me about it a lot. Netflix have just released a film called Uncut Gems. Uncut Rough, sorry. And that film, at the very beginning, is centred on an opal. And it is centred on an opal from Ethiopia.
Yeah.
And so all of a sudden you've got people who never knew about Ethiopian opal looking for it, demanding it, buying it, and that's pushed the value of this material up. You'll be pleased to know that this material wasn't bought in the wake of that film. It wasn't bought at today's market prices.
Goodness
Let's
me.
go straight down. I would like to spend, even if it's 15 minutes going through some of the loose stones. For the last opal strand of the show. I know we planned $14.95. Do you mind if I say $9.95? Is that okay?
Yeah.
$9.95. Let's do it.
Please.
I've said it. You can tell me off in about 16 minutes' time.
Brilliant. Well done. Oh, just fantastic. Well done. Yeah, I've seen that movie. Wasn't impressed with the movie. Very impressed with the gemstone, though.
Terrible movie. Don't recommend the movie. Massively recommend the opal.
Exactly. It's brilliant. Yeah, you only have to watch the first couple of minutes of the movie to appreciate the opal, because it is unbelievable. Yeah, it's from the Wengal Tenor mines, I should imagine, isn't it?
No, it is. It's from the Wengal Tenor mines.
Yeah.
And you know, whenever Hollywood pick up on a gem, whenever Hollywood really put the spotlight on a gem, we know the impact. We've seen it happen. And what's the point in looking at the history if you're not going to learn the lesson of it?
Exactly.
Amazing Ethiopian opal. But what I would insist on, whenever you're looking at Ethiopian opal, don't buy the location, buy the quality.
Yeah.
You are getting play of colour from this material. You are seeing play of colour here. This is your chance.
Well done. Right, that one's about to sell out. Right, Jake, one final gemstone, and I have to say, I'm so excited about this.
Yeah.
This is not a gemstone I think we've ever had on JM before. We are so excited about this. Talk to us about
this is a gem material where the mine is no longer producing. There is only one mine on the planet that used to be able to produce this material. And I'll show you that mine in a moment's time. But look at the gem it produced. Oh my goodness me.
It's astonishing. Lavender, quartz. Oh my gosh. It is everything I love in a gemstone. It's got delicacy, it's got presence, colour, brilliant. It's
got it all.
Superb.
It's stunning material. So when the great amethyst mines of Brazil opened up, when they really got going, you had all these amethyst mines pop up, and people wanted citrine, so they would heat the citrine, heat the amethyst to turn it into citrine. And maybe in about 1 in 10, maybe 2 in 10 cases, they'd heat the citrine and it would turn to praseolite. But there is one mine where it didn't go citrine, it didn't go praseolite. And they still, to this day, don't understand why it didn't do one of those two things. It's known as the Boqueria mine, and here it is in the state of Brazil. It's known as the Boqueria mine. And this material, this lavender quartz, it's actually macrocrystalline. So it's not microcrystalline or cryptocrystalline. It sits halfway between an amethyst and a chalcedony.
Oh wow!
It's the only one that can do it. It's neither amethyst nor a chalcedony. It's got its own unique colour, and it was only ever available from the Boqueria mine. It mined directly from the host rock. Now the problem, the problem is it's a one-mine gemstone. It was discovered in '56. This mine.
Yeah.
And it was mined for decades. but it is no longer producing. So whatever is out of the ground is everything.
Wow.
We've got some of the largest lavender quartz pieces we've ever... Please don't think this is what lavender quartz comes in. It doesn't. This is... In the same way that we've had the extreme sizes of the Swiss blue, I wanted to bring you some of the extreme sizes of lavender quartz. We've got about 10 minutes on show. Best of luck. This could be a little bit frantic.
Oh, 8 available. 8?
I know.
8?
Look, we've literally opened up a vault that we've not opened up for about 9 years. We bought these stones in 2011,
Really?
And we've locked them away almost as our own investment at Gemporia.
Yes. Yeah.
And we locked these away in our vault for 9 years. And let's go straight down on this material. No longer produced. Not one mining location. One mine gem. Let's go £149.
Oh wow, brilliant. Karen, Maria, Ria, Suzanne, collector. There's about 40 in baskets. Another collector. Well done. It's completely
These
sold
are
out.
the kind of pieces that sit right at the heart of a design, and the rest of the design emanates from it, because these are so big in their scale. These are so incredible in their colour. These are so rare in their exclusivity. They are feature stones. They're centre stones. I can't wait to see what you're doing with them.
Is this one even bigger? Is this 30, no, well, it's enormous, 39.8 carats, Jake. This is
Again, it's essentially a 40 carat gem, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful, isn't it? Do you know what I'm going to do? I know so many of you missed out in the last time.
Yeah.
And it's about picking the lavender that talks most to you. I'm going to make this as simple as I can. Let's match the price, £149.
How many do we have? 4 again. I'm so impressed with the clarity on this, even though it's kind of got a kind of a milky kind of appearance, that kind of chalcedony-like appearance. It's still got huge amounts of inner brilliance.
Yeah, so chalcedony is a type of quartz, so is amethyst. What's the difference? It's about their crystal structure.
Oh my gosh.
One is microcrystalline, cryptocrystalline,
Beautiful.
and there's all these different types of wood. This is the only material that I've seen that is known as macrocrystalline, which means it sits halfway between a chalcedony and an amethyst. It's absolutely beautiful material.
Phenomenal.
And it's like I said, one mine is known to produce it, or known to have produced it, rather. It's all this. Now, you'll sometimes see this known as Rio Grande, sometimes it's just known as lavender. It's all the same material.
Wow, these are such impressive sizes. Such impressive sizes.
Well, these are some of the biggest that were ever unearthed, Carol. This is not typical of the material. I must stress that again. It's the last of the 30 carat plus material we have. Let's match the price, £149.
Do you get different qualities of this, Jake? Do you get gem quality and bead quality?
Definitely. You get right the way from commercial to good to fine. This is extra fine. This is top gem material. This is extra fine quality. But we only really were in the market for the extra fine and the fine grade. And I believe that we sold some of the fine back into the trade a few years ago. Like I say, we haven't opened this vault up.
That's interesting.
We haven't opened this vault up since about 2011.
So secondary colours as well, pinks, blues, purples and yellows.
So much. You get this really interesting brilliance. It's almost like you say, a golden brilliance coming out of a gem that is lavender body colour. I can't think of any other gem that gives you that.
That's interesting, Jake. Something you just mentioned, which I picked up on that you said today. Actually, sometimes we will take our own gemstones and sell them back into the trade.
I do it all the time.
That's
all of the time.
So we're gem kind of traders as well.
To be honest, that's my day to day. My day to day, and that's how we. I don't mind telling you this. It's not a secret. This is how I do deals.
Wow.
So how do you think I can bring you tanzanite or prices that are lower than prices on the gem guide across a range of stones? It's because I'll buy some stones. And they might even see gems or Jewellery Maker or Gem Collector. I will buy them simply to sell them in the trade, and I'll use that money to then go and subsidise another deal. Look at the clarity on this material. Do you know what? I'm very conscious of time. It's a 26 carat piece. How long left? No way. Okay, 94.95. My goodness me. Sorry.
Calibrated as well, Jake. 17 by 23. This one. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. How many of this do we have, Liam? 15. Margaret, Ria, Collector, Patricia, Collector, Jake, Norma. That's going to sell out. Check your baskets out, because I've still literally got 2 or 3 left. But please, please, please check out. We've really pushed for time now. Oh my gosh. Which one, love? Yeah. Okay. So, oh my gosh, it's a pair. It's a pair. So exciting. Yeah, they are astonishing, aren't
Well, they're
they?
all huge. These are all massive stones. Just got asked the question from the gallery there. How many facets are we talking about on a stone like this? Well, I think you can tell. It's not your usual 56.
No.
Amazing.
Oh.
Wow. 2 minutes left. Okay, let's go straight down. 64.95.
Gorgeous. 5 available. I mean, I'm imagining the most beautiful pendant. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. 64.95. You've gone nuts. You've gone absolutely nuts. That one will sell out. Fantastic. One more.
What I'll try and do, I know that we've got a few more that we've had to bring on show, but I've talked too much and I apologise for that.
No, not at
I
all.
will try and bring you some more in a future show for you, whatever we can't get through today.
Brilliant. Thank you, Jake. Okay, last one. Here we go. 15 of this one available.
Again, beautiful oval. How many seconds? Okay, 49.95. Let's just go for it.
Goodness me, 13 by 18 mil, calibrated.
I hate pricing gems on that kind of a time scale. This is awful. I'd rather not bring them. 49.95.
I like it. I quite like it.
The amount of mistakes I've made in the last 10 minutes.
Yes, I know, it's so good. Look at that. I mean, that is a perfect ring. Oh my word, I would absolutely love to own one of these. It's beautiful. Oh, Jake, what a show! I can't believe it. You're with us over our birthday week.
I am. I'll be doing my normal slot Thursday, 10 till 1, and I'm going to be launching for you a Gemporia launch. It's never been seen before on Gems TV either. Faceted red emerald, and I'm not saying any more than that. You'll be hearing direct from the dealer in that show, and we're going to be doing whatever we can do. And what an exciting time to be around.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Jake.
No, thank you for letting me on the show.
And thank you so much for watching as well. Thank you very much to Gemma. Please do keep your eyes open for all of our incredible birthday deals, which are going to be making their way to you over the next week. It's going to be absolutely superb. But massive congratulations to everyone who's got involved today. Gosh, that Ammolite, absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much,
more
Jake.
than welcome.
Awesome stuff. Take care, guys. Tune in for the mid-show. There's loads coming up. We've got some incredible kits, some incredible strands. We'll see you in a bit, guys.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I've got a really important thing for you to know. You must get your Wall of Fame entries in for the 5th of May. So that's Tuesday the 5th, because on the 6th, the Wednesday when we're doing the draw, we're doubling up the prizes. So you can be getting, if you win a second prize, £100 instead of £50 credited to your account. And first prize, oh yeah, not 100, £200 credited to your account. So make sure you get your entries in, get them in for the Tuesday. We're making the draw on the Wednesday. See you then.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs